Yeah, bro, this Discord bot sucks ass, man. What the fuck is this shit? Discord bot! You're like 13 minutes late, bro! Do your goddamn job! Why am I gonna do it? God! I say, oh, jobs are gonna be automated in the future. Motherfucker can't even post a live! Just to wake up, get some coffee. Happy Friday, people! How we doing? How's our day going? What's going on? We're alive. I should probably check. I'm gonna be paranoid. Needs the alarm music from yesterday. Yeah, I decided to go for a different mark. How do I say that? Rebelle? Rebelle? I don't even know how to say that. Rebelle? A different Loop Daddy song today. I don't know if you guys know him. He's pretty damn good. He don't miss. So we woke up here on... Let me... Just channel 2.
It is 10 again all found Sudmont Milton Drive. Copy that marking you on route. You're looking for a green Paragon.
I can pull a car out here. Saying the bot wasn't working. I know the bot wasn't working.
About the latest A+.
Copy that marking you on route. You're looking for a green Paragon.
Let's see. Did I pull a car out here?
I have gunshots in the area as well.
Shed. Yeah, server took a while. I've been on the server for a while, just making sure that nothing happens. Oh.
If I can get another unit to chase it, I can stay back, collect the casings.
Both of those are out. No, I'm taking this one out.
Well, the tracker's still active. There's a purple and gold revolver seen on scene.
45 1041. Any actives?
We got an A+, but I couldn't jump on that. It's only myself and another officer on it.
Yeah, firm. I'm in the Charger. I'm coming from Toledo, so give me like 2 mics.
Firm.
Alright, let's get groovy. Is the bear head to protect from the Russians? No, it's because he misses Boris and he's worried about him. How's everyone doing? Anyone got any big plans for the weekend? I don't know how Winston's going to deal with this weekend. Should be seeing Sid. Loon, that is. Some point in the next 2 hours. She said she had something to tell me. But it depends whether she wakes up because she's got stuff to go do. She's away for the weekend. So... Catch us lying low up in Toledo. What happened with Boris? Boris, well, Gavril Frolov, who was the leader of the Russian embassy, he came back and Boris went running over back to him. All excited. So he may have betrayed his parents, but Winston just wants to make sure that Boris is okay. Whatever Boris chooses, Winston just wants to make sure he's okay. He's worried for Boris. That's his main concern. Boris is a good boy. Boris is a good boy. Also, Boris is a bear. It was probably just happy to see an old friend. Also true. Also very true. Which is why Winston isn't like, oh my god, my friends betrayed me, my sons betrayed me. He's more like, well, Boris is a bear, and his handler...
It's at the 99 Alpha, you need 77?
Like...
They got 3 units.
Do we have any units actually on it yet?
3 units.
As in, like, is anybody chasing it?
You included.
Okay, is anybody behind the vehicle and has visual on it?
Not yet.
10-4.
102s. You guys get visuals on this A+?
Yes.
Coming.
Alright, that'll be 4 of us. Do we want to switch to a different channel?
Hey, from dispatch, give us the channel Soros. It's the ballers. They're in Vinewood.
Copy that. 10 Alpha, move channel 3. Channel 3 for 10 Alpha. Channel 3, thank you.
Thank you. Radio check. Hey, how's it going, Sarah?
Okay.
So Boris is mostly, Wiz is mostly just worried about Boris's safety, if he's okay. The vehicle apparently smelled of burning fur, so we're not sure if he was hurt or not.
6 en route.
I sent Clear a message yesterday and I was like, hey, these are all the locations we
Invoking
checked.
Vinewood against gangs act. Heightened aggression, please.
4-5, I'm arriving on scene now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they forgot the tracker disabler.
Problem. I'll learn today.
Yeah, if they forgot the tracker disabled, we're not gonna wait around for them to go get a new one.
Uh, 102's 23.
No, it's 23.
Very necessary to do that, guys.
Yeah, we gotta get this car
Oh
towed.
hey,
No,
this
no.
officer with the one arm. You look badass, sir. Not gonna lie.
Don't say
Thank
that
you,
to
I
Winston.
guess.
What? He looks badass though.
All right, well,
He
you're
is
gonna.
better.
we better start
He's a
driving.
great sergeant. But this is our
We
car
got some
now.
ballers
Yeah, this
pulling
is
up
our
right now on
plan.
foot.
Guys, listen, please, we
What's
can
going
talk
on?
about
What
it.
the hell's going on?
We talk about it, guys. Please, we can talk about it. We can talk.
Wait, okay, you can't just.
Watch this. Watch this. I can do circus moves.
Circus moves?
Okay,
Yeah,
Which
watch
one
it.
here,
well,
Winston or
next time,
Dennis, you guys seen?
you guys need to fucking bring the
Hey, get
tools,
him, get
'cause
him.
next time we'll just arrest you.
Oh, shots fired! Shots fired! What the fuck? Oh, shots fired! Shots fired! One more over there! One more.
Yeah,
I don't do violence.
Do they usually turn up with fucking MP5s? What the fuck?
Oh my god, my
No!
heart. Thank you so much for
I've
saving me.
never seen him with
You're
MP5.
crazy. I almost got murdered. That was something. What the hell?
I guess
Alright, are we
don't
protecting
carry
them
guns, I'm
from
sorry.
this or?
Oh,
Well,
thank
I
you for
just got
saving my
shot
life.
by those
we're
locals.
sitting back and waiting for this car to take off.
Okay, sounds good.
Another thing is I need somebody to stay back and collect the casing. This individual did get shot, so I'm trying to get blood on him.
Yeah, Monisa, you're already collecting evidence, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna collect evidence as soon as I leave.
10-4. I'm gonna try and get
Yeah,
out the
I'm
road so we
staying
don't
back.
block up.
Copy.
Hope everyone's having a good day. How you doing? Bot posted live. No. Got the skinny jeans
Food,
on?
Winston.
Let me have a check. I do not.
Should be perfect. We have 3 chargers for the main, and then 2 PI, and then 1 charger can still
Yeah, food in my
get
trunk.
the other. What's that? Another
Oh,
paragraph?
really? Okay, I'll take
Food in my
food.
trunk. Yeah, go for it.
It's locked.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know why. I'm good. There you go.
Alright, vehicles moving, come in westbound. There you go, Suarez.
Alright, 102 secondary. We're left eastbound, Madway Thunder Drive. They gave me food before the chase started. Southbound, Madway Thunder.
Oh, let them trick you. They're the enemy.
I don't know, man. These pizzas look pretty good. We're southbound, Madway Thunder.
I'm still getting a
To the
parallel
left
when I
eastbound,
can.
Boulevard Del Perro. I'm pushing eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
So the Boris situation's kind of like, is he okay?
He's
Is
not
our
hopping down
main
that
concern.
plaza.
That's what we're mostly looking for. Like, is Boris okay? You know, Winston's
So pushing eastbound highway.
Dioti can feel
Then you
betrayal.
gonna let them do this in your hood, in your street?
Oh, no, listen. Vinewood against Gang Act. Okay, I'm invoking it. I'm giving them 3 minutes. 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 3
Alright, we're southbound Bush Street. We're southbound Pablo. We're just past autos. Watch out, there's people on the road.
What was I gonna say? So yeah, you can feel betrayed. I don't feel betrayed. But
Popular
Winston,
sending it. Speed's 130.
Winston cares for Boris as like a father. So if Boris is going off and making bad moves, he just
slow
feel
in,
protective.
right westbound El Rancho.
That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Is Winston's just gonna be feeling
The
protective.
Carson westbound.
That's the intention.
West on Carson. Left southbound Davis. Push the southbound
So the main
Davis towards
concern
Maze Bank Arena.
is Winston just going to be like, is Boris okay? He misses Boris. He wants to make sure Boris is okay. That's
Center
kind of
lanes.
what I'm going for.
Towards LSI, southbound.
They try to do this jump.
Whereas the rest of the situation is also
southbound.
panic. Gavril abandoned him for so long.
45
no?
seconds.
We're wrapping around, going northbound now on New Empire Way. Like a timer going there, Dan, or
Hey, firm.
All right, copy that.
Fair, you know.
We're northbound on Exceptionalist Way. Right eastbound, Autopia. With the third jump. Slowing on the third jump, taking it. We're east, slowing in left northbound.
How's it going? It's
Autopia
going well.
towards
New,
Davis.
how you doing? Tearing us apart, Boris? Yeah, we're a little upset, but Winston's father
Left
figure.
southbound Davis.
He's going for the father figure.
Now cutting westbound towards South Arsenal Street.
I'm gonna go up Alta and they should
Right secondbound, Dutch London. Northbound Dutch Street onto Calais now. Northbound Calais. Has the Uwu Cafe.
Feeling a cold morning. Ooh. Cold? What's going on?
Right. Oh, watch out. Oncoming vehicle I-15. Gonna call it for now.
Westbound Vespucci. No spikes, just pit them. Left northbound Alta. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Pool.
My apologies.
For 5 secondary southbound Peaceful Street. Passing red. Pushing Alta right westbound Vespucci. Passing white. Cross Calais. Breaking right north Palomino. Road, no, continuing northbound Palomino. Over the freeway. Slight right, we're going to eastbound Dorset Drive in front of City Hall. Through Rockford Plaza. Disregard left north on St. Vitus. Left again, westbound Howick. Left south Eastbourne. Cutting across the grass, we're going to be south Abe Milton. Hit successful, southbound Abe Milton. Cutting off road again. Oh, I 50'd.
I got your comms. We're southbound now into Los. South of Las Lagunas. Left to the immediate right. Southbound Peaceful. Right westbound. Chain. Hit successful. Still mobile.
Vehicle, what the fuck?
Don't ram him, don't ram him. Just make sure it's a pit off.
Yeah, that was a headache.
It's all good, brother.
We're southbound like
Sore throat? Oh, get a lozenge or some honey. Honey's great for that. Honey's great for that.
Lane.
This is a horrible way to start stream. Just
Southbound
immediately into a
now.
big chase.
Left eastbound South Arsenal.
Everyone's too, and I don't know why. Is everybody going back to work
towards Davis, northbound.
You know, after
Box and when the tracker's off, yeah?
after work after Christmas?
You say you don't want to box
Sick.
it prior
No,
to the tracker?
box and spikes when the tracker's off. Right now we could pit it. We're gonna pit it into oblivion, but on box and spikes when the tracker's off.
Alright, go and call it.
Got you northbound Strawberry. Hold until somebody's behind me, then I'll attempt to pit. David, where you at? Northbound
He's coming, he's
Strawberry.
not far.
I'm right here. I was paralleling.
Left, westbound Integrity Tunnels. Slowing, we're on Del Perro westbound now. Taking on traffic, going towards Olympic southbound. Southbound La Puerta.
Shit. Oh my God, are you okay?
It's my bad.
Sorry, you okay?
Southbound Upper La Puerta.
Jesus Christ.
Southbound Upper La Puerta.
In my situation, I can't work. Oh, I think everybody going back to work then spreads.
All right, slowing,
You know.
slowing. U-turn, U-turn. We're now northbound La Puerta, Upper La Puerta.
All right, 209 secondary. Correct lanes are going to be northbound Upper La Puerta. Okay, Winston, you're right about
Yeah, 405. I got it. Northbound, Upper La Puerta, quick lanes. Crossing over Innocence. Still northbound. Crossing construction. Us in red. Holding middle. We'll take the right to Rockwood Hills. Disregard left. We're going westbound Del Perro Freeway. Trying to ankle brake, getting both of us. They're on the quick lanes.
I got it.
Yeah, off ramp. And then going
Northbound.
north.
209 secondary right, eastbound on 7-1 Marathon. Eastbound Marathon. Approaching Dorset. For right on Dorset East. Right, Dorset East. Approaching Palomino. Passing Palomino straight eastbound Dorset. Cutoff point is going to be 8 Milton. Approaching Milton. Emerging 8 Milton South. Taking the jump onto Olympic eastbound, correct lanes. Back to opposing lanes, taking Elgin exit, opposing lanes, stand by. Continuing straight through. Merge back onto Del Perro East to merge Del Perro South. Back correct lanes, approaching San Andreas exit. Not taking San Andreas exit, full send southbound Del Perro Freeway, emerging Elysian Fields. Taking the right exit towards Palomino and Olympic, taking Olympic West. We're emerging westbound Olympic, cutoff point is going to be Elgin exit. Going to opposing lanes, I'm right behind them. So westbound Olympic opposing lanes. Taking the Beach Wars, take it.
That secondary now westbound back onto Olympic. Holding left, southbound towards La Puerta.
Tracker off.
No, it's just really slow. Unless that's the other A+.
It'd be off.
We're
It is
southbound La
off.
Puerta. All right.
Pit box back now.
We're taking the exit towards Dutch London Street. Left, southbound Dutch London. Holding center lanes towards Maze Bank Arena. East on Dutch London then. You try to get spikes on Davis and Utopia. East on Dutch London. Towards the Vagos Barrio. You can push the Popular for spikes.
You're good.
We're
Not
past
gonna make it
beyond
on time.
we're past beyond the Vagos Barrio.
Take this left.
Left, westbound Carson, get to Alta or Strawberry for spikes, or Elgin. Right, northbound, Little Bighorn.
209 secondary, northbound Little Bighorn. Taking a little jump up towards Innocence. We're gonna be left, eastbound Innocence.
Fuck.
Eastbound Innocence, right, southbound Roy Lowenstein.
Secondary continues southbound Roy Lowenstein, right, westbound McDonald, right into the parking lot. going into the park. They're gonna come back out on McDonald's. Stand by 1. Primary, call it.
Right on Royston, going eastbound.
Second nose got it. Northbound, left, round the back of Davis PD. Full standing, gonna come out Davis Avenue. Right, northbound. Gonna come on to Innocence. Going through Crusade Hospital. Primary, hold it. I'm parallel.
Or westbound Innocence now.
Yeah, going back on you. Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Merging northbound Innocence. Into Elgin. Left. Ooh, no. Trying to break ankles. Continuing north. Going through Rental.
I'm going around.
Yeah,
Going
they go
around.
for the squeeze. The left, and then immediate right past Russian Embassy.
6 secondary, continue eastbound Vespucci. I'm sorry, go ahead. Continue eastbound Vespucci. Going right, southbound Strawberry.
You good?
Southbound Popular.
No, you good, Davids.
We're right westbound Olympic now.
So it's you turning, come back off.
Yeah, you turning coming back towards Popular.
Spike's Popular north, correct lanes.
Right southbound Popular. We're gonna try to stay in the south side.
Ooh,
Right,
yeah, I tried to
westbound
change
Capitol
the call
Boulevard.
sign up in Toledo, but it doesn't work there. What the hell? How did that
Right,
flip me?
northbound Little Bighorn.
They can understand the crash with the flip.
Primary, call it.
Westbound Crusade. Left, southbound. Crash east on Capitol. East on Capitol. Right, south for Royston. Left towards Little Bighorn south. Now cutting westbound at 50 the local. They're U-turning. Going back north, going back north.
2496 secondary, bound Little Bighorn. Northbound Little Bighorn,
It's
crossing
too late there.
Capitol.
It's too late.
Popping
Is
up
this curious
behind
as what catches email
MRPD.
addresses?
Spike's
Yeah.
westbound with Apple.
Really curious.
We'll continue still northbound Little Bighorn. I just got Ghost Local. Go ahead and take the primary.
Or west on San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin. To northbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox. Left westbound on Del Perro. You get spikes on North Rockford and Innocence.
405.
Del Perro.
Yeah, 405 secondary westbound Del Perro Freeway. Going opposing lanes. Off ramp. We're gonna be going south Olympic.
Get to Innocence for spikes, y'all. Or Alta.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Merging correct lanes. Holding correct lanes. Going opposing. Still southbound La Puerta upper. Back correct lanes. Approaching Rust Yard, southbound La Puerta Freeway. Now westbound La Puerta Freeway. Taking the off ramp. Right, it's going to be northbound Dutch London. Going off-road eastbound.
Somebody stay on Strawberry. There's a stupid jump that happens on here. David, stay on Strawberry.
Strawberry or Alta?
Not Alta, Strawberry.
Alta, yeah, they're coming Alta. They're coming southeast off-road, coming onto Alta now, and then taking a left. Straight over, eastbound. I'm going on to Davis. Left, eastbound Davis. Crossing Carson. Still northeast Davis. Right, southeast McDonald. Passing BSK Garage, entering BSK Garage. Go around the back.
Davis, go to Davis for spikes.
Yeah, left Davis. Westbound, then right north onto Innocence. Right eastbound Innocence. Around the front of GPD. Right southbound Roy Lowenstein. Full send southbound Roy Lowenstein. Hitting Dutch London. Right westbound Dutch London.
I'm gonna try to get spikes on Utopia.
Okay, Maze Bank. Continuing west. Passing dirt jump. Holding right, going to be coming up north on Davis. Disregard, they took the left fork. Oh, they ramped it over. You're going to have to hold that primary.
Yeah, we're westbound, head towards La Porta, currently going west. Left, north, south on La Porta. U-turn, going north.
Is she meta-guarded it? Is she meta-guarded
Let's get on La Porta now.
We're pushing northbound, La Porta. Get ready to roll and get on it. We're taking the exit towards Innocence, I think.
He stayed on.
Olympic East.
Oh, what the
I have
fuck?
Olympic East. I'm posting lanes. He took Elgin exit on VCB.
Stand by. He must south.
He didn't go north. He went south. He didn't go north.
I'm VCB at the moment.
Is she meta-guarded the email? No, Customer is 242, I think. .402 has been taken over by what's his name? Casanova. She has meta-guarded it? Interesting.
I'm code 6 and behind Elgin right now.
Man, if she's doing something
He could
super
have made
sneaky.
a quick left and come back towards Alta. Or he might be sitting in the old Benny's alleyway or one of the alleyways up there. Check under Olympic.
We shot it up north.
I much prefer this way. Needs to drop the spent kit on the ground. Yeah, well, I'll throw it in the trash. Because somebody can recycle it. Oh, no, I've got two. I got two repair kits. I just split them. So I used the first one, which I know only had like half use. Which is why the car didn't fully repair. Unless that's the bug.
I could see a good part of the south side. I can't see them.
They stay south. They probably shot up north.
So now I should have two broken ones. Oh, actually, no, that would make sense. Because I used half of the half one and then used the rest.
Alright, south side, hiding spots under Olympic Freeway.
There's a bug. Alright, well, I've thrown away that other one.
Yeah, they're a long gun. I'm good to kill if you guys want to.
10-4, go to that 1090 volt.
I'm gonna process the evidence and then go help if needed.
Was there any DNA on scene?
Negative, just casings.
10-4. At 405.
Position by channel 2.
405, same traffic.
Ground. You think I'm a co-pilot, Boo Boo?
You're my little passenger princess stuff.
So far we got Logan and myself out front, Nancy and Fitz in the back. They're going to be leaving from the back, exchanging one hostage at the time they leave. They're giving us Castle, who they have hostage early as a sign of good faith. I need at least 2 units ready to pursue in the back. Logan and I will clear out front. Nancy and Fitz clear from the back, okay?
Jank? Jank? 405 is at the back. Escape vehicle is going to be a black and color Stratum. She did a BRB scream and she made it? Oh. I wonder what
they need a little bit more time. They're inexperienced.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly head up to the ranger station for a quick repair and get some gas as well before they head off then.
Well, I guess we wait. Hate listening to intense music whilst we're waiting.
Should be dropping John 117 to his final destination. Who's that? That's the Master Chief from Halo.
Oh, is that a movie?
That's a video game.
Oh yeah, I'm not very good when it comes to video games.
No, that's okay.
I love the yesterday's RP making this
For
whole situation
pursuit
so much
order, let's
spicier.
just start out with Max in primary when he gets back. Winston, if it's just you back there, if you want to grab secondary, I'll try to get back in the base as soon as we clear from the front. I will need to get gas though.
10-4. I'm on about half a tank. Do you know how long they're going to take?
They're not specific with the timeline, just a little bit more time is what they keep saying.
I'm going to run to Mirror Park and get a refuel. If they say they're ready, just delay them.
Okay, 10-4. Nancy and Fitz, you guys are going to clear from the back. Logan and I, when we clear from the front, once it's clear and you guys are good in the back, we will break off and go handle the chase with Max and Winston.
10-4, ma'am.
Get in the car. Where is he going?
Hey, morning. How's it going? Yeah, so how do we describe Winston's mental state at the moment? I think Winston's going to be paranoid and freaking out. We got the Norman shit kind of kicking off, and he's worried about
Bring the
Copper.
hostages to the back door.
All right, I'm on the way back. I just saw Muller leave as well, so we shouldn't be long.
All right, I need a unit up at the top of the ladder to receive them and guide them down, and a unit at the bottom of the ladder to receive hostages.
I guess not.
Okay, Castle's head's gonna pop, so they're probably going to bring one hostage.
Grab that.
Suspect wearing a Sasquatch and deer mask as well.
You guys need additionals at the vault?
Yeah, 10-4. I need a third unit for the chase. If you get here as quick as you can, alright?
Alright, I'm coming right now. Just gotta get some fuel.
405's 23 at the back of the vault.
Okay, Nancy, they're bringing one hostage because the other one's head's gonna pop.
I feel like Winston's going to be very frustrated. Yeah, he's going to be...
Yeah, be advised, you just had a map about head pops if you want to delay it.
10-4. Unit at the back receiving hostages. Just started delaying.
Like, he's going to be checking all his car for bomb detectors.
Just came back, I think, from the head pop.
He's going to go home at some point, I reckon.
Just tell him we had a head pop Nancy to give us a
Thank you so much for the 6 months.
Hold him on the ladder, yep.
This is a broken bozo. Let's be bozo. Broken bozos BFFs. Oh, I think Winston's... I don't know what Winston's going to do with his friends.
Yeah, I told them. They say they're going to wait for everybody to come back.
10-4.
Look, I feel like Winston would push everybody away because he's scared of hurting people.
Alright, Logan and I are pulling back to the front door, waiting.
How is being broken Minerva going?
Hey guys, how do you feel about if I do
charger.
comms in like a Batman impression?
For southbound Power Street! Oh, no, you're not doing that.
What about 1920s radio announcer? That's always a good one.
Hey, Boo, we need to hear a where is she? Where is she? Where's Rachel? Yeah, that's it, Rachel.
I know that because one time I met Batman at the city hall and I got in his car and I got stuck in it.
Huh?
I looked up who Batman was and then I saw there were movies.
What?
So once we get everyone back from head pop to reiterate,
we also need to do
order, let's get
the
Max
murder
in primary,
investigation.
Winston secondary, David's tertiary. Logan and I will rejoin the chase as soon as the bank is clear. Nancy and Fitz are going to be clearing from the back while Logan and I clear from the front. Everyone clear? Any questions? All right, sick. We got it.
I hope you're doing phenomenal. I hope you're doing phenomenal, Sarah. I missed Cup, but it's been fun. I think you needed it as well, because I think you're getting to that stage. I could hear it. You're getting to the stage that I used to get on Wyatt, and I've been on a couple of times at Winston, where it's just like people just aren't doing their fucking job, and it just drives you absolutely insane. You just start losing your shit. You're just like, I can't, bro. Like, why are they all like this? Why are they all like this, man? I can't fucking do this shit. Can they not just like fucking... Oh my god. You hit affiliate? Congrats. Good fucking shit. Now begins the journey.
Do we have any mortar-sorted units on duty?
3 or 4.
We have our Fitzpatrick hasn't come back yet, but
I was pushing
did
that
all
out
of
with
the
Minerva
other
because of the
units
fire
that-
investigation.
whose
Oh
head
yeah,
pop
can we
come
forgot
back?
about the fire investigation?
Unknown.
Get people to
I
help Winston
parked
or help
the
with his
Fitz
mental
car,
state.
so it's not blocking everything.
But I mean, there's
just me, Winston,
also...
and Dem back here.
There is also...
I want you on this call, so by the way.
10-9, sorry?
Eric, motor.
It's a local stroke. I'm having a bike on standby. It's a good idea, Derek.
Good. Dispatch 431, back off the headache.
10-4. Just waiting on you, Max. I'm ready to go.
I don't know, because Winston's also got the it's like
Waiting on
the
Fitz, too.
two-way street, right? On one hand,
Smaller,
I
you got a
want
couple
to
more units
include
if you guys
more
wanna shake up
people
first.
in the role play. On the other hand, Winston's going to be paranoid and think that anybody he interacts with are going to become at risk of getting hurt by the Russians.
Winston and Den in charges. Do you want to just stand by, just parallel them, maybe stand by in case of more swap?
Fitz is back.
I was one of the first people that responded to this damn scene, but I guess I'll just go to
Yeah,
motor,
yeah,
I
no,
guess,
no,
and
yeah,
stay
Miller
and
was-
stand
wait,
by.
wait, Miller was first.
Wait. Can someone offer me a temporary mortar cert? I'll do it.
Guys, they were waiting on head
Fitzpatrick is
pops. We
back.
don't have all the time in the world, okay?
Are we
Fitzpatrick
really?
is back.
Are we really sure that they're gonna swap to motor off of this?
They're
Local
driving a
stratum.
stratum with no hood on it and no windows. They're definitely swapping to something.
Is it inside the bank? At a guess.
Do you even know that you saved Minerva's life by
They were
calling on radio
wearing
to get people on the
Sasquatch
studio? She went to
suits
IC. They
and
were
a
gonna
deer
leave?
mask.
I was like, I kept calling out, like,
Sounds just
you're
like
right
it.
on top of her.
Only saw two
Like, how,
suspects.
like,
three in
somebody
the back.
please find her.
Well, you
Like,
can
holy
still
shit.
Break. One of their guys who had a head pop is going to approach the bank. He's dressed like a hairy deer. Just let him through.
Just send them to the back with everyone else. Let's get everyone in position. Let's get the show on the road, okay?
Oh, he popped up right here. So they're ready to go. Can I let them leave?
Do we have everyone in position to pursue?
Well, yeah, I'll swap out and we're gonna go on a motor now.
No, break. Muller. You pursue, take my spot as tertiary. I'll just pull out motor. I'm gonna ask someone and see if I can
No,
cert.
you can, no. I'm getting on motor. I'm not having someone that doesn't have the cert do it.
I'm gonna join 345, transitioning 345, motor.
Davis, you want me to pick you up?
I'm good. I'm coming right back.
Dispatch, let's get a channel for this vault, please.
We shit walked all over us
Dispatch, you
so many
copy?
times. What the hell? 405 will check for free channel. Radio check. Anybody on this frequency? Okay, Vault, we can go channel 1. Channel 1 is clear for us. Vault, channel 1.
Radio check.
10-2.
Do I have everyone in back ready to pursue? Are we good to get this show on the road?
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, not sir.
Number 4 just got here. We'll be moving shortly. I'll let you know.
PD is literally why she had a stroke, by the way. What, because of the
All right, if
taking
we
so
have
long?
units ready to pursue, go ahead and do the hostage exchange. Units get ready to pursue. Nancy, Fitz, you're in the back.
What's the pursuit order here?
Isn't Muller and Stubble still getting motor units?
They're going to be on standby. It's starting with stratum, so we don't need motor right now.
I feel like people just don't listen anymore, man.
The pursuit order again.
You can see her shoes and blood splatter.
Originally, I had it as Max and Stubble as primary, so just whoever wants to grab it, grab primary. And if that's you, go for it. We had Winston
Suspects are heading over the ladder right now.
Please fall, please fall, please fall, please.
We're in a line of 3. We'll just go in this line.
Sounds good.
Oh God.
Oh wait! I can join in. I can join in.
Come on.
Suspect 3's going down. You got one more. Nobody fell. Sad.
Oh my God. Do they speak words?
Is red hair popping?
I think his head.
Units clearing vault as soon as the.
Yeah, red bowl cut. You're just standing next to the ladder.
Okay. That explains
Can I know what's
the to falling.
Channel 3 for clearing.
Okay. Okay. Just give him a call when you come back, and we'll let you pick him up.
I mean, if anything, he doesn't have anything
well, I don't need to know that. Okay, is that all? Was that all 4 of you?
Hostage is cleared. He's heading down the ladder. We'll be clearing from the top.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
This is the second time it's head pop back to back.
Yeah. Just we'll just pick him up when he comes back.
Just for clarification, who's leading the scene by the way for the vault?
333.
Cover that.
Okay. That fourth guy head popped. He's head popped twice. I just said get him to give you a call, and we can just pick him up or whatever during the chase.
10-4.
So we'll
They're
go to the
exiting
chase.
the alleyway behind the bank and the black stratum on the Power Street.
Just kidding. They're southbound Power approaching Vinewood.
Okay.
Left, eastbound Vinewood. Continuing eastbound Vinewood to Elgin Street. Holding left, right, southbound Elgin. Passing the Vinewood PD. Bridge. Maintaining south.
Loving the art maneuver, even if I miss parts of it. I just like. I like seeing the progress, right? Like I get busy in my own arcs and then come back and see what Minerva's like, the progress she's made, and it's really nice to see those like moments.
Left, occupation. Crossing Meteor, left northbound Elgin.
Riposo.
Pushing north Elgin. Back to the Vinewood PD.
When the goddamn poles are about to fucking kill me.
Towards Clinton. Left, westbound Clinton. Benwell pushing Alta.
The words that Minerva was talking about cannoli. Wait, what? Oh, I don't. I want to know.
Right,
do I want to know?
The alleyways behind the pitchers.
They're picking up the last guy.
They're exiting now onto Alta Street southbound. Right, westbound Vine time. On the sidewalk, past Gentry Lane, in front of the Rooster's Rest, pushing Eclipse westbound.
You guys are maniacs.
I remember playing on public. I don't know if you remember this, Minerva, but having Judd as a cop,
Maintaining westbound.
and like you would start a chase, and they would drive a little bit on the sidewalk, and Judd would go, "Okay, that's Ruckus driving, pitbox spike," and it'd be like 3 seconds into a chase, and we'd be like, "What? All right,
Crossing Madwayne
let's go."
Merging southbound West Eclipse towards Dorset. Right, westbound, maintaining on West Eclipse. See North Rockford, left southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound Cougar.
Ooh.
Over back to
Oh,
West
Rip
Eclipse.
Bozo and L. Those were the words.
Found West Eclipse.
Oh shit.
Passing Crossing the golf course in front of the Richmond, merging eastbound West Eclipse in incorrect lanes. Crossing Mad Wayne Thunder. Crossing Portola. Crossing Rockford.
I wonder if I'm going to see Sydney.
Maintaining eastbound now on Eclipse proper towards Rooster's
Sid
Rest.
said she was going to be around before Storm, maybe, to give me an unlock on something. But
Passing in front of the Rooster's Rest.
I don't think we're going to
Pushing
see her.
back to Vinewood eastbound. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Now Clinton east. Crossing Alta. Crossing Power. Seeing Meteor, pushing to Elgin.
So where's the
Left
swap?
northbound Elgin.
Unable to fully breach the bank. Let me guess,
Approaching
somebody head
Vinewood
popped during a
Park,
hack.
Crossing, maintaining northbound to Sonora Road.
Roger,
Northbound
going
Sonora
for the
Road.
country.
Passing La Fuente Blanca. Pushing towards the Vinewood Lights track, Redwood Lights track. Passing Corleone Steak Farms. See the Redwood Lights track. Seeing, Joshua Road and Route 68. Stand by for direction at Route 68, maintaining north on Joshua.
You guys help Bundy? Yep. Bundy's going to find out immediately.
Pushing all the way up
Just
into
grab
Sandy.
Bundy by the and like drag him into a room. Bundy, I'm gonna die!
City turn off. They're off road right now before the Stab City turn off. Stopped. They might have had a head pop. Can you give me an update on the ground?
I'm not sure what's going on just yet.
I think their vehicle's out.
Okay, there's one running on foot towards the. Okay, they're all getting out. They're all running up to the train tracks
They
right
actually
now.
crashed out. Yeah, they fully crashed out.
All right, copy that. They're failing to get up the hill right now. I don't see any vehicles. I don't see any boats. Yeah, I don't see anything. They're just running westbound along the train tracks.
Okay, Stratum's clear. They didn't leave anything in it.
All four are running along the coastline of the river, continuing westbound. One, I believe. Nope, there he is. They're all together still.
I can make that right.
Straggler. Now they're splitting up. We got one running westbound, the rest running northbound. Two underneath the train tracks.
I can make it. I can make it. I can make it.
Calafia Road. Now on the train tracks. Splitting up. I'm following the two running westbound.
Off the one on the train tracks.
Copy that.
Follow the
Alright,
one that I'm abandoning because I'm just gonna chase him on motor.
Copy that. All right, these running northbound towards the Lost Compound.
why would you stop right
There's one running back towards East Joshua Road.
All right, try to be
Still
doubled up
smoking.
on them. Try not to chase alone. Also, you guys, if you want to get pumped, try to help someone find where you're at. Mine's smoking drugs.
No.
Mine's smoking drugs
No,
also.
God, no. Get away from me, you little freak.
What the
That's
fuck?
shooting
right now.
I
I'm
got
shooting
two
him.
on
I'm just
my
gonna shoot him.
position, The Lost Compound.
Oh, God.
Bash.
Never.
Trying to get in front of this guy with a taser.
Oh, God, no.
I got your lethal.
One of them's running back to the two of them are running
Get
to the
back your bike.
coastline.
Hold on a sec. I just gotta do a little bump. I just gotta do a little bump.
Keep eyes on him right here, Davids.
One coming on a motorcycle. One stolen a motorcycle and it's coming to your position, Stubbs.
Eyes on it to Sanchez. Occupied one time.
Ran over his
Another
friend.
one.
I'm just with this mask.
You want me to follow this motorcycle?
We have two on it. Just help on the ground units in the foot pursuit.
Copy that, all right.
Stop running.
He's got eyes on him.
Yeah, he's straight westbound in the Alamo Sea.
We still got a foot pursuit running towards the train tracks at the moment.
One is on a
Top
second
of,
motorcycle now. Yeah, second motorcycle on this turn into the Lost Compound. Trying to pick up his friend. Both on that bike now. Phased off, nice.
Minus smoking drugs again. He's parallel Staff City, still running full westbound. I'm about to be VCB to the other side of Staff City. That scene's running back southbound towards the road.
He's getting on the
Didn't
bike.
need some help. Didn't need some help at the entrance to the Lost compound.
374.
Hey, smoking again!
They're going westbound on Columbia, just at the entrance.
Man, I
I need more to come over here. Knock these guys off.
Motors are already on a bike. I can maintain this cab, but.
Okay, yeah.
Hey,
then Stubble, you
perfectly here.
Alright, you better stop.
Northbound Calafia Road. We got 2 motorcycles with 4 passengers altogether. 4 altogether.
We're still on a foot pursuit. Oh. Did I hit you?
Copy that. I don't know if unless there's another bike, that's only going to be a foot pursuit.
Yeah, the foot pursuit we got going is in the tunnels right now, going towards
They
Chassis
just
Trail.
got rammed by Den. They're off the bike now.
Bronze, I'm coming to you.
They're getting back on the bike.
Ooh, that's a good
They're
bump.
U-turning going southbound North Calafia now.
Oh, yeah.
Break really quick, Cassie Trail west with the bike is double up twice. On the dub path on the northern side of the river.
Oh my god, how much drugs does he have? Holy shit. Pull front, drop me ahead.
Where the train tracks, they are going to different dirt bikes.
Don't you dare.
They are mobile eastbound.
Hey, for you, watch out.
They go more bikes directly into the train tracks. Just swap to those. They go one up the bike.
Doing it that
Better get back
slow.
on. Then I'm covering you lethal.
I'm gonna follow Max.
They are going off road. They just fucking like ramped it heavy down the mountainside here.
They go to 95.
95.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to the bike. Test trail by the train track bridge.
Are they in the water, Max?
Unknown. They just.
Oh my god.
I got him. They're going west. They're going west. Oh, they're out. They're out. Their bike's in the water. They're going to the south side of the shoreline.
I was jumped into the water. I'm falling. We're both falling into the water now.
I need units here ASAP. 2 people on foot, no bike. Under Air 1.
North or south side of the river.
That is Winston.
I'm Ocean King. I've got no visual. Well, Ocean King's a bit of an over-exaggeration. He's going to be coming towards you, Air 1. There should be a third one coming your way.
Third bike or a runner?
Third runner. Fell from the bridge. He's going to be coming down.
The 2 that were on the bike going westbound lost their bike in the river, and now one's running east, and I don't know where the other one went.
Winston, keep talking to me. I'm coming down to you now.
I'm just watching the water to see if I got any visual. That I don't see anything eastbound. Oh, I hear drowning.
Yeah, CPD unit coming up eastbound on Cassidy Trail South. You're going to come up to a runner soon. He's going underneath the train tracks.
Dumped in the water.
He's up to your left now, underneath the train tracks. He's gonna try to get onto them and get in the tunnel.
Where are you, buddy?
You're gonna have to get out on foot.
I'm trying to grab you.
Units above on the train tracks or below in the river?
On the train tracks is probably good right now.
Yeah.
Right,
I got one.
Alright, we got in the train tracks right now, running northbound. Fitz, I'm gonna pick you up. Actually, Nancy, I'll pick you up.
Yeah.
He's gonna loop under the lumber camp.
Always doing drugs again.
Oh my god.
Come back down, I'll drop you off up there.
Oh god.
You saved my life.
Oh, well.
Now get up here.
You saved
I'm gonna drop Nancy off in front of him.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck did you jump for, bro?
I
I'm
did.
King.
My
I'm just
foot
chill,
slipped.
right? I got 95.
My foot slipped.
Your foot slipped, so I jumped after you.
Unit that's pulling up.
Here, we'll put him in and we'll move him to a better location.
Let's get it medical. Get in the back.
Was that cops with him? I saw somebody else.
Jesus.
Alright,
I need more of them.
yeah, we got a bike at the tunnels. Tunnels at the northern entrance to the
This is
tunnel.
not good. I don't know how I'm gonna get up here.
I did this. I'm sorry.
On the trail, eastbound again.
He's going back to Calafia.
Oh, you demon.
Northernmost tunnel leading to the train track.
You can do it.
He's going northbound on North Calafia, Max.
You did it.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I'll only update so that we can have other comms if he turns off.
Do we have any other foot pursuits besides that bike pursuit, or that's the last 95?
Winston, is your car back over on that dirt?
Get into 95?
Yeah, no, it's Sub City.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop
Got
you
him off?
there, and that way you can put him in, and you can move you have your car back,
water?
right? And you can
Yeah.
move him like somewhere next to that new 95s, all right?
Yeah, we'll figure out where everybody's setting up.
How much crack did this guy
Is he
smoke?
in the
Holy
water? Did he
shit!
jump off the bridge into the water or no?
I don't know, like.
Oh God, I'm so high right now.
Yeah, we
I'm
are
surprised,
calling the motorcycle
you know,
right now. I'm not
the
updating
cocaine
because,
or whatever
Max is
was
the only one chasing, but I'll call it if we
numb
don't
your
have anything
pain.
else. We're eastbound North Calafia.
Yeah, this is the one I was using.
Getting close to the turnoff with the
Alright,
pier.
let's get you out of here, sir.
I feel
Alright.
jacked. I feel jacked. Oh, I'm
Max,
so,
you good up there?
so good right there.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
for the
pursuing this
neutrality.
thing. Just following behind Air One. I don't have visual, so I'm just waiting to catch up.
Yeah, they're entering Grapeseed now.
All right, we got a 95. Winston's got skid. I'm gonna come help you. Where do you need me?
Eastbound North Calafia, merging Seaview Road
the other
underneath
side.
the Sandy airstrip or the Grapeseed airstrip.
On foot or in a car?
Motorcycle.
No, what class?
No idea. It's probably Sanchez, so probably just an A or A plus or whatever it is.
There we go.
He's continuing southbound Seaview for Joshua.
What do we want triage to be?
It's a good ass question.
Westbound, off-road, southbound.
So let's go where the HV2 unions are on Cassidy Trail, if that's where the majority of the 95s are.
Continuing to the top of this mountain behind the
Morning,
U-Toll.
girl. How you doing?
We're trying to cut him off on Sonora.
Yeah, he's just kind of going along the trail on
What
this
happened to
mountain,
the stratum?
westbound.
I don't know.
Going off it, southbound.
It got fucking, I don't know, it just broke down. A piece of shit car.
Alright, he's merging eastbound. You should see him now behind you, Max.
We don't send up triage
Going
over
back
here?
northbound behind the U-Toll.
What do you mean?
I'm a bit late on that call.
Wait, where are the
like
other
from the
95s?
second you
Does
pass in
Den
front
have
of him.
them?
Yeah, Stubbs, we repaired his bike. We don't have 95s.
He's emerging
Let me cool
southbound
down.
Sonora Freeway.
The fuck are the rest of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have a 95?
Yep.
Okay, where do you want to set up triage?
Who's leading the scene?
Well, we can't really communicate over radio. The person is. So let's go for this bridge here on Cassidy Trail.
Okay.
We just hold this. It's a decent place.
Sonora Way, continuing southbound on the train tracks behind the purple
Yeah.
dinosaur.
All right.
Be passing over Sonora Way now on the train tracks.
Let's get you out of here, sir.
Approaching the power plant.
Come on.
Gentle.
There we go.
Maintaining southbound.
All right.
Past the
I'm
power
sorry I
plant now.
called you a wooden freak. I'm sorry.
I was gonna beat you for that. Actually, I was gonna shoot you for it, but. Alright, who's
Pulling
searching you at this
off.
time?
I
Illegal
don't
items.
see him anymore. He pulled off to the west. Off-road southbound. Towards the train tracks now.
Yoink.
Back on the train tracks. Going, yeah, he's continuing going southbound.
Little Bill.
Road, and we lost him under a tree, but I believe, yeah, he's just going southbound on the train track still.
That's for calling me a one-off freak. It was completely unintentional, but you deserve it anyway.
I know, I deserve it. I'm sorry. I'm scum. I'm a worm.
You're a snake.
Coming, R1!
Okay, I mean, we don't really have visual anymore. It was just last seen southbound on the train tracks, parallel
Yo, you need
Palomino.
medical, my man?
638.
Oh, you good? Okay. I'm gonna take off your mask at this time.
Oh my god, what a freak.
Okay, how about actually, if you want to put it back on. Yeah, you put it back on.
Thank you.
I don't have everything on the radio.
Lucy, I don't have enough space to carry stuff. Hold up, wait a second. No, I was just gonna use the
We got
body armor.
triage set up on the bridge over Columbia.
Okay, do you need medical?
Waiting EMS.
No, I'm good.
You good? Okay.
Okay, we do need EMS though.
Yeah, no response so far.
Did 52s confirm they're coming up here?
That's because they're volunteer
Not
EMS.
yet.
You
I'm
have
gonna
to
give
301.
Stephen Hayes a call. I think I have his phone number.
Yeah, it's all volunteer.
What happened to all the EMS? What the hell? Oh, because of the headaches. Yeah,
95s do we get?
I got 2.
We got 2 at triage.
Either of them. Oh, sorry. Does your one have any of the goods?
So
They didn't rob it.
yeah, it appeared they were not able to fully breach the vault of the bank.
Oh, 10-4.
It's. Oh, you guys had head pops
Nancy
on you in there?
documented inside. She said they didn't get all the way in. Doors were still locked.
Okay. Okay, one of the 95s said, you know, it was hard to get in there because they had head pops inside the vault when they were doing it.
Yeah, I imagine those.
Yeah, we all did.
Let's watch the lost member just get eaten by a cougar.
God, I love America.
We got 295. It's all good.
Yeah, I think the cokes.
Did anybody document the shot?
Hey, how come you didn't read me by rights? He read him. What he's showing you up, man?
You're
Come on.
incapacitated.
I can document
so if
it
I was to
real
read your rights whilst you're incapacitated, it can be considered not valid.
Wait, yeah, we needed you up north, but you can go to the one in town there. I'll see if I can handle this one up north.
Yeah, that'd be messed
Actually,
up
it's
for
not
me to
even here
read
anymore.
your rights and then, you know.
Like beating me when I'm on the ground, huh?
What?
That would be
never
messed up
happened.
too, wouldn't it
I
be?
don't- That never
Bridge
happened.
on
I don't know what you're on
north
about.
of
This
the
one-armed
Lost
freak
Town,
wouldn't do that ever.
Yeah. Leading to the fishing area. Perfect. All right.
You guys break down that
Oh.
that triage. You
Okay,
guys
we-
could just process the Sandy. Oh well, that individual is probably gonna need medical also.
Yeah, I'll get a medical in Sandy. If volunteer EMS aren't able to make it.
Yeah, volunteers are gonna go to the 52 request at Mission Row because they're right there. I can give on scene triage, former EMS captain, and we'll just take him to Sandy.
He just drowned.
No.
You guys need more units back at the triage point, or are you guys like get back there?
To 9.
You guys good on units at the triage point, or do you need more units there?
Yeah, we got 3 units total, 295s. We're getting them loaded up. Go to Sandy for medical, and then take them downtown.
Okay. All right. You guys need anything from me then? Or am I good to break off?
I think we're good. Everyone who is an arresting officer is here at triage, I believe, so we'll get things handled.
All right, copy that. If you're SRU at charges, I could use you on channel 4 for a big race going on.
Hey, firm.
Wait, 496, was it just tampered with?
Oh no, there was no vehicle there whatsoever.
Okay, that's all good.
I'm not sure we know who the driver was anyway.
It also doesn't matter because robbery is financial.
Hey, front.
345, transition channel 2.
Alrighty then. I'll get you medical. There's no proper EMS around. It's all just volunteer. I'll get you medical ASAP.
Ooh, my back kind of
Patrick,
hurts
I'm
a little
flying to
bit.
you.
Yeah, I'll get you medical. It just
Oh,
won't
right,
be
yeah,
from
we're gonna
EMS. It'll
ask
still
you
be from me.
Ooh, yeah, I want you to treat me.
Yeah, I'm gonna treat you. I'm gonna treat you. I'm gonna treat you with my foot up your fucking ass.
No, don't do it, please.
I'm gonna turn you from a snake into a goddamn pancake.
Listen, I know that. See, you have one arm, so you put more focus on that one arm. So your one arm must be like a super arm and super what's the word for like dexterity, but like dexterous? Does that make sense?
Yeah, dexterous. Yeah.
So you have like a super arm, so you could probably treat even better than other people.
Medical.
I don't think that's how that works. Which door is this?
All right, get your guy.
2?
Shots fired behind SCSO?
We got some feisty locals, most likely.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Oh.
Alright. That's it.
What's your
Oh, you're
26
so
cents?
strong.
Scary.
Shoulders so
to
broad.
95
Well, it's just, yeah.
Sandy
You've
Medical.
been
says
working
we're
out
number one.
lately?
Work out all the time. This is an office. That's not an ER room, that's an office. This is an ER room.
Oh, look at that.
All right. So let's have a little look at you here. Lots of bruising, especially around the head. Oh, and a boot mark on your back here. What the hell?
Report is up for this.
Oh, that's just my shoe
Uber one is
size.
RTB.
What a coincidence. All right, I got an idea. Where's we'll go in here.
Just give me the defibrillators. I think.
What? No, I can't do that. I can't give you defibs. That'll kill you.
Just let me die. Just kill me humanely.
No.
Just pull the plug.
Okay, I'm just gonna apply these ice packs to you.
Ooh,
Yeah, that should make sure you're okay. Oh, you wouldn't need any painkillers?
No.
No? Okay.
I was pretty high.
You were doing a lot of drugs. I'm gonna pick you up.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, well, grab you by the arm here. Now that you are conscious, you do have the right to remain silent. I think you do a second
Oh my
used
God.
against you in a court of lawyer. The right to attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you if one is so available with this day San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah.
SDSO.
Got a couple questions.
Ow!
What the
You
hell?
hit my head on the top, man. Can you be
well,
gentle?
No. You deserve it.
I did deserve it.
You call me a one-armed freak.
I'm sorry, Winston. I'm sorry. I was just trying to shake you up, so you would slow down a little bit.
No, it anchored me. It sped me up.
Oh, God.
Intolerance fuels me.
No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be ableist, okay? I'm not that kind of guy. It's not what I am, all right?
But yeah, you did it anyway.
It was just the heat of the moment. It was just the heat of the moment,
It still hurts.
Sorry.
You know how many times people complain about my one arm?
Oh, God. You know
All right,
what?
well,
I'm
Mark Channel 1
sorry.
has collapsed.
Every time I go anywhere, people are like, "Oh my God, he's got one arm. Does he need a hand?"
Oh, no. I would never make that joke. Come on.
I'm fairly sure you have.
I might have.
Yeah,
at
you
some
probably
point.
have.
But that's the old me. That was the old me, Winston.
The old you
I'm
from
changed.
last week.
Yeah, I'm different now.
Well,
I'm
because
reformed.
You're reformed? You're in a jail cell.
Well, I'm gonna be reformed.
Yeah, you might want to.
I'm working on that.
Okay, I'm putting your soft cuffs. I'm gonna seize these possessions. Your face away from me. I'll take you out of the remaining cuffs. What you see? When did I cuff you? 1806. Okay.
I don't care about all that.
No.
You heard me.
you
I
don't.
don't care about it. I need to think about my time.
It was like your first time or something. I wanted to commend you on your negotiations. You're great to negotiate with. Okay, you're very communicative. I appreciate that.
Okay, thanks. I just had no idea on the times table, so I wanted to tell you, but I just didn't know.
No, you're good. You're good.
Plus, to be honest, you guys weren't really there for a while, so I think there wasn't much time anyways.
Yeah.
I was yelling at people that are getting their paychecks. If they don't get their paychecks and talk to the clerk, I'm going to shoot the hostages. So I negotiated with them a little bit.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Did they still just go in to get their paychecks?
Yeah, like I told them to do. I told them if they didn't, I would do it.
Oh. Oh, that's scary. All right. Well, robbery and financial is 60 months, 120 months parole, $10,500 fine. How do you plead?
I'm guilty.
All right.
Oh, what's this?
No, don't find more coke. No more coke. You might might want to.
Okay,
I don't know.
because Dan went to another.
No, it was just an old tennis racket I found in there.
Oh,
nice.
okay. Oh, that's nice color.
It's nice.
Handy.
What's your PayPal?
It is 2475.
Okay.
That's a very high
I'm
number.
just gonna do reckless evading instead of resistance.
Yeah, PayPals are pretty high today.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit you with the resistor.
All right.
He hit you with the bike, but you did get on a bike and you did flee on that.
There's your bill. How much you get?
I'm pretty sure. Though.
The money, the bill.
Yeah.
I got. How much did you say you're billing me?
Well, you should be able to tell. It just you would have got an alert on your phone telling you that you've been billed.
You guys are all wearing the same outfit.
I don't have my phone.
Did you lie to me about your PayPal?
I'm not even being nice. I'm not even
No, I got billed. I got billed.
How much did you get billed for?
Yeah, all the hate issues and everything.
$10,500.
Okay, there we go. That's what I see. All right, I'm gonna send you up now. Anything you want to say before
Okay.
I send you up?
I want you to promise me something.
What's that?
Gotta promise. Gotta promise.
Well, I can't promise it you.
It's not gonna be the genie thing. It's not gonna be
Well,
like
I
a
can't.
genie thing.
I can't promise it you if I don't know what it is yet.
Just promise me, and then you'll see. It's a leap of faith. You know, all the other cops have done it.
I don't like this.
Come on, look at me. I'm trustworthy.
You just robbed a bank. It did
Yeah,
about.
but that's a victimless crime. You know, they're insured.
There was people who held at gunpoint.
Yeah, but I'll be honest. I wanted to let the off-duty cop go, but he wouldn't take no for an answer.
Oh really? I immediately tell everybody I'm a cop so they don't kidnap me.
Well, that's what I said. You're a cop. Oh, I don't want you. And he's like, nope. If you're taking my friend, you have to take me too. And I was like, well, I guess I have no choice.
That is
so in a way,
noble.
I was his hostage.
You know
I
the
guess,
funny
yeah.
thing, Winston?
What's that?
The charge for possession of a Glock includes off-duty cops, so you can just keep your Glock on you, and then they also can't rob you of your gun because then they get fucked.
Yep. Yeah, actually, no. I think they may have changed the. I need to check the law again, but.
Oh, I had them
every day.
I had them put their
Oh.
guns away in the cop's car, or his gun away.
Because I definitely was. I was in a bench trial the other day. Oh no, I wasn't. Never mind. I never said anything.
Well, okay. I was gonna tell you. I want you to have a great day.
Oh,
but-
okay. I can promise to have a great day.
Yeah. Okay.
I promise I will have a great day. You got to make me a
Okay,
promise
good.
though.
What? That I'll reform?
Yeah, that was exactly what I was gonna say.
Look, I can't promise I'll try, but I'll try to try.
Okay, well that's good enough. As long as you try your best to try.
I will try my best to try. You know what Yoda always said, there always is a try. You can always try again.
No, that's not what Yoda said. Yoda said Gondor requires aid.
Yoda's, Yoda's famous line was, "You're a wizard, Harry."
Oh, is that it?
Oh, that was it.
okay.
That was it. Yeah.
Beat me up, Scotty.
Make it so.
Exactly.
Well,
Okay,
time to spend the rest of my life in jail.
Yeah. In a bit, buddy. Enjoy
Probably
your
get
time.
beat up in prison because
nothing but the rain.
No. DOC from PD.
All right.
Send it for DOC.
One Samantha Snake and OTT have been sent in for robbery of a financial. It'll just be the two of them.
All right, 10-4. Thanks for the heads up. Stay safe.
And you, anytime.
It's off to
Winston, quick unrelated chat. I'm gonna bring it up at the SCU meeting, but go ahead and pull up incident 68466.
EMS, you're needed over here. We're gonna need 52s for one injured individual.
I hear you've been interested in Travis King.
Oh, yeah.
We raided the shit out of Jerome King and his warehouse.
Yeah, but I spoke to...
Nova thinks you might be able to articulate your warrant again with our new information.
Problem is my warrant is basically based on the fact that Jerome King was giving his legal firearm to officers. Not officers, sorry. Giving it to Ballers members, and he's a member of the Ballers, and we're not allowed to raid on that anymore.
Wait, really?
Yeah, basically what's happening is all raids or all articulation in regards to what what's it? Legal firearms being given out. Essentially, budget weapons trafficking. Wish.com weapons trafficking. Yeah, that's all being just sent to Serenade, and he's developing new legislation in regards to it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you see anything interesting that makes you think that you could get in that other warehouse, we just cleared out one Bala's warehouse. It'd be really nice to get the other one now while they only have the one backup, it seems, you know.
I might...
You know, especially because we found 2 meth tables and 0 meth, and we found 37,000 grams of weed and no seeds.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let's see if I can push
Harlow Ledger was the guy who had the meth tables. And then he and Jerome King had collectively 37,000 grams of 24K pure between the two of them. The majority of it being in Jerome's warehouse. 30,000 grams of it being in Jerome's warehouse. His warehouse that he bought 3 days ago, by the way.
Jesus.
But yeah, Percy and I are going to bring it up at the meeting, and if anyone thinks of ways to get in Travis King's warehouse, I know Nova would be overjoyed. We sat on it for half an hour to an hour-ish last night trying to see if there was activity after the raid, and there was nothing.
I'm gonna write up something now and try and articulate it. I'll get Percy to sign it. It's basically just gonna be Jerome's vehicle's been caught twice outside. We believe Jerome has access to this warehouse as well. And further to that, one of the vehicles was a van which had a bunch of fertilizer in it.
Actually, I just realized something. I want to see if Harlow shares keys with Travis or Jerome.
They all share keys with each other.
So Harlow has
when
keys
I raided
to 18,
Jerome,
13, and 9.
When I raided Jerome, there was nobody else's vehicles in his parking garage. In fact, everything he owned was cleaned.
I can pick you up.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely got them before they cleaned most of it. They may have cleaned a little bit of the weed warehouse because I guess Mona Sanchez and another former Balo were seen basically leaving the warehouse.
Wait, Mona Sanchez?
Yeah.
She's seaside.
It's unclear whether they were helping or if anyone managed to get anything out, but the first couple shelves, let's say, were empty, and then it was all of the weed, you know?
Wait, what was the warehouse?
Jerome's. Orchardville 16.
You said Mona Sanchez was seen coming out of there?
Yep, Mona. I don't remember who exactly saw, but Mona Sanchez and the guy that she hangs out with were seen in the area of the warehouse leaving.
She hangs around with Draco.
Yeah, that's the guy. Again, we don't know if they actually took anything, but there were no seeds and the first couple shelves were empty and there was just all the weed left in there, but they wouldn't have been able to take all the weed because that took 4 explorers to do.
Honestly, I have you both here. I got a question, but I'll let you guys finish your conversation.
Did you push for a raid on Mona Sanchez?
No.
She owns an apartment.
You're gonna have to ask Percy that. I was in a different part of the scene when that happened. Percy was the one who relayed the information that I guess those people were seeing.
Okay, I might get Percy to push a couple of such. I can't do it because it's gonna endanger me and my girlfriend if I do that. But
okay. I mean, I'm willing to take this as far as you want. I'm good to just destroy the ballas after.
Well, this is pushing into Seaside now. So you could probably, if you can say that she's got access to it, you probably raid her.
I don't think they were seen actually leaving it. They were just very, very close when officers rolled up.
Okay.
So I mean, if they're still tight with Jerome and they thought they'd do him a solid and grab his seeds or something, I don't know.
What was the property?
Orchardville 16. It's Jerome's warehouse. He's listed as the owner.
Dispatch 330-1041. Any active?
Jerome also has keys to Harlow's house, which would make sense since Harlow is the meth table guy.
Hey, Paige, just no one wants to reply to you.
Hey, Peach, it's me.
I would have
Amber, the one
to.
that you want to die.
Okay, Travis King has keys. Okay, yeah. So 18 is Travis King's house,
Wait, that was
right?
Suarez, right?
Yeah.
Jerome has keys, and Harlow Ledger has keys.
Oh no.
Harlow Ledger's is 13. Jerome has keys. Travis King does not have keys to Harlow's. So you do have the connection of if the meth tables are, so the theory that we're working off of is that Travis's warehouse is the meth warehouse, right?
I think there's also weed in Travis's.
Probably. There's
Because
probably a
I
both.
saw
It
them-
feels like Travis's is the one they protect a little bit better, you know?
Maybe.
But the fact that Jerome has keys to the place where the meth tables were stored in a vehicle, nonetheless, you know, a vehicle that he could get access to because of the shared parking, right?
Right.
And then he had, so let's say like he grabs the tables, he goes and cooks, he puts it in Travis's warehouse, right? Okay. That's a 78's at the court center. I think channel 1.
Channel 4.
Channel 4.
5 people just surrounding him. This Lambo, when it leaves,
Okay.
we are disabling it with our guns and we are shooting it.
Okay.
We're shooting a Lambo.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Black Lambo is mobile. Port center ASAP. Uncuff Suarez. They're leaving him on scene.
Jump in.
Is this bike going down the hill now?
No, not that one.
Yeah, I don't
It is
have a car.
directly below our one. Now it is mobile. CPD unit, you need to get up here and you need to uncuff Suarez. He is alone. Suarez, the Lambo is mobile. Southbound coming towards you now, Max. Directly below our one is continuing southbound. We are opening fire on this Lamborghini and disabling it. 3 vehicles in front of you. This Lambo right now.
Wait, my.
Max, watch out. Vehicles are trying to push you. Get back in your car.
That's fine.
Get back in your car and drive away. Screw the Lambo, just get 77s. Vehicle is continuing on to North Rockford Drive, the Lambo, the main target. It is on the driveway of North Rockford. Still directly below our one, facing southbound. Now this is 78s to shoot this vehicle. The occupants and their friends cuffed an officer and left them surrounded. Disabling this thing, it is going to the impound. Southbound, North Rockford Drive.
Okay, so this one that's got the fucking
This Lambo,
the tire
shoot
out.
it. Suarez, King.
Yeah, Ocean King coming.
All right, we're continuing southbound North Rockford Drive. Suarez, you're the only one that can override that order. If you want to commit to that, I'm down with it too.
Wait, so they're going.
Go for it.
I've been hearing this right. Should we just
Southbound
go to
Morningwood, we are
the?
shooting this vehicle still. 2 disabled.
We're just going to try to get ahead of it and shoot it.
I want that thing in
basically.
impound.
They're
Continuing
going.
southbound, Morningwood
Yeah, they're going
Boulevard.
to impound.
Continuing southbound.
No, I think you said that we're
West, get ready,
shooting
open
it
fire
and then
now.
we're going to
Hit on
impound the
unit.
vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Hypnotized
I
and
was like,
Yeah,
huh?
southbound North Rockford Drive. So
Remember,
there's
my
the
God.
disabled. Engine is at the back
City.
part of that
Tires
car.
are out of it.
North Rockford Drive, spinning out
It's
of the
out,
Old
it's out,
City
it's
Hall.
out. It's out.
Box that car. Box it. Get them out. Cuff them. Beat them down.
That's your
One
location
warning.
right there.
He's running back northbound.
Running on foot.
Right towards Dan.
One
If
warning.
it's a
If they keep
Lambo,
running,
it's
they're gonna get
probably
beat down.
yes,
Then
but it's
beat
not
them.
disabled, so I'm going to say A plus.
Yeah.
Trying to get into a white GTR.
White
White
GTR.
GTR, that is
Local
definitely
shooting,
yes.
local shooting.
Yep.
All right, cover that. GTR is mobile eastbound. Hitbox spike approved.
Yeah.
Ram that into a wall gap to continue eastbound Marathon Ave.
Should
Cross
say
the
that.
Starway,
Okay.
continue
I'll stay
eastbound.
back.
Yeah, I want 4 or 5 cars with that vehicle. Continuing eastbound.
Do you want to chase or do you want to go with the Lambo?
Eastbound, Costa Way.
We're in charge, so we probably need to chase.
ASAP vehicles dusting out one. Push towards
I'll
Rocky
give you
Plaza.
I'll give you updates.
Eastbound Causeway, VCB.
They're chargers,
left.
they're interceptors.
4 or 5.
It's on Hawick, Air 1. Right, eastbound Hawick. It's on Hawick still.
That one's overhead, continuing eastbound Howard
There you
Ave.
go, you're right on it.
Continuing eastbound. Suarez, could you give a suspect description of what they were running on the ground? We couldn't see from L1, but they looked like they were wearing the same
He's
thing.
talking about platted,
Yeah. Go.
gray platted shirt.
Black and gray flannel, black skinny jeans, white shoes. I think
Go
they
back,
were wearing
southbound
a
Park
black
Road.
baseball caps.
One is in the red, continuing southbound Poplar Street.
Thanks to catch up, Sarah, we can refuel.
Are you in the middle
Got 2
seat?
ground units on it, continuing southbound Poplar,
who's in the back
left,
seat?
eastbound
Yeah, how do I
Castleberry.
get in the middle seat?
C3.
Slowing, left, southbound Poplar.
Don't pay right now, Swords. Don't pay right now because we need one more person.
You got 2 units staggering, about to
there we
catch
go.
up. Left,
Alternatively, I
eastbound
could just get in the back, the other back
No,
seat.
no, I got it.
It's unit eastbound Innocence over Leeds.
Third unit just behind.
Approaching El Rancho. Crossing, continue eastbound. Everyone's gonna break up.
Up on the road, watch out.
Oh.
496 secondary, continue northbound, Substantial
You
Road.
didn't fear it. It's okay. You didn't fear it.
I feared it. I feared it.
Individuals with that vehicle, that Lamborghini, make sure you call PD so do not repair that vehicle.
We're doing it at this moment.
Appreciate you. Continue northbound, Substantial Road on this white and colored GTR.
I called it out, but I didn't see it until too late.
We're still northbound Substantial Road. We're taking up Parliament exit. Would it be northbound Parliament Freeway?
209 parallel on LS north.
I need you to cut it off. I need you to cut it off either LS or just get a rolling start towards LS north.
Alright, I'm passing casino right now.
Did not fear it because it didn't explode. I fucking feared the shit out of that.
There's, no, actually, you know what? I got it. Northbound Parliament Freeway.
My bumhole
We're trying to
puckered so
fake
much
an
I could have
exit.
picked
We're
up an
still northbound
elephant.
Parliament Freeway. Perfect, David, just keep sitting it. You're gonna catch up right to us. Continue northbound Parliament Freeway.
Units on the ground with that vehicle. There is something on Marathon. It's a loud car. I'm trying to get eyes on it. Stand by. I'm on a roof.
Now northbound Sonora Freeway.
How are we gonna catch it?
It's whatever.
Northbound
You're making an
Sonora
effort.
Freeway.
Winston.
I hear. Hey, break! I have somebody screaming in the movie theater that I have shots on officers. Get your guns in your hands right now. They're in the movie theaters.
I heard a car pull
The
up
bottom.
behind us and the door open and close.
I'm hitting 78th because I'm hearing people talk about shooting cops.
All right, I'll let you hold comms.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. He has a gun in his hand. He's talking about shooting cops.
Yep, take a shot.
Yeah, take it.
He's down. He's down.
Thank God. Okay, good shit. Do you know if there's any more there, Dan, or we get to resume
I've
comms?
only
got a
heard
car in
one.
the back.
I don't see any other.
We got an door car behind us in the back alleyway. They're probably on top of the roof above us.
Okay, you guys maintain comms there.
The alleyway
oh,
right
yeah,
now,
you guys
but I
can
don't
take-
want to push alone. I need people back here.
Slowing for GTR.
What's your
Brian
then?
just gone to purgatory?
No, you guys,
I'm on the
gotta
movie
keep comms
studios.
down there.
Yeah, I'm on the movie studios on a rooftop. I took one down. I don't see any others. Who was on the radio actively talking about? I'm hearing
Velocity
that
policy?
shooting us.
Fitz, can I get you in the back
Copy,
alleyway behind the building we're at?
Copy.
U-turn.
Rooftop, City Hall rooftop. Just took some shots at me.
Infants
Take
are going
cover,
up on the
Evans.
building.
Take cover. Everyone is 76.
Everyone IR that whole area.
Okay, boom. Everyone will do a
I landed some shots. I'm bleeding. He's on the sea. He's above you guys. He's above you right now, running to the south side. South side. He dropped down to the lower level. He's by an air vent right now. He may be heading down the. You guys may see him. He may be heading down a ladder.
Just so heavy with 3.
I got eyes on him. He dropped down. He dropped down to this, the promenade area.
Is this at City Hall or?
It's the
Oh,
colorful garage. Who's on the roof right now? I see somebody running around the roof. He has a backpack on. I'm taking shots.
Fuck that fence.
Everyone is overhead. The southern part of the rooftop, running around by the vent. You are taking shots there behind the vent, Dan. On the southern side of the
I
building.
see him.
just
I don't
on
have a
Red
clear
Desert.
shot right now.
All right, he is still wiggling around like crazy or exchanging fire. None of them hit. If anybody goes to the colorful garage, free kill. Get to the rooftop of the colorful garage if you're arriving at scene.
Vicente.
The building directly to your north, there's an AC on the southern part of it. Suspect is hiding behind that, the west side. Hold to Old City Hall, directly to the west
Okay,
of
there's
City
like
Hall.
6 people in
Units
this
to the
chase. I'm gonna go to
colorful
City
garage. Get all
Hall.
the way to the rooftop.
Yeah, you're good.
Suspect will be directly
Figured
to
I'd
your
just
north.
help with
Dan is exchanging fire to push them towards your line of
dispatching
sight.
since dispatch isn't doing it.
They just opened fire to the north. If you go in this alleyway, then you're going to be exposed to suspect as well.
I hit him twice.
Yep, they're wounded by the AC. Colorful garage units, your window is opening right now. Still on that AC, the western side, directly to your north. There's a big gray AC, and to the left of it, 2 white ones. They're in the white ones right now. Dad is opening fire on them. Still up. They're still up on the west side, opening fire towards Culver Garage.
Comment pulling up class 2.
They're opening fire to the people at Culver Garage, left side of the rooftop, white bit. They're still behind that white AC on the far left of the
shot
rooftop.
by Colorful Garage. I'm getting shot by somebody on Colorful.
If you're on the Culver Garage, do not shoot movie set. The building directly to your north. Old City Hall, to the southern side, by the AC unit.
Yes.
They are still on the western side of that rooftop. Suspects still on that rooftop. On the western side.
Black and color vehicle heading northbound on Marathon. He just shot down an officer. Black and color 4-door vehicle.
Copy that. Try and just take cover. Our main focus is this rooftop shooter. Then we'll focus on the vehicle stragglers. They're still behind that AC.
Please make sure that I'm clearing the movie.
The 2 white ACs?
Yeah, the 2 white ACs.
Let me just mark
on the western side.
movie.
Shot on the colorful garage.
Yeah,
I got 1 shot on them.
Monitoring the chase right now.
I think of the skyscraper.
They're lit. They're fucking lit. They're so lit, baby. Behind the gray AC.
Okay, the chase isn't going towards them right now.
Keep going.
Well, L1 is temporarily grounded on
Martel's comms, top tier.
I'm on skyscraper
AC now.
directly north.
Pushing to the roof on the southern side of the colorful.
Alright, copy that. We still have units on the rooftop of Colorful Garage.
Hey, City Hall's down. City Hall's down. I shot him down. He's down.
Hey, from.
Hey.
Alright, any
Not
outstanding
got my
suspects
eye on
actively
driving
opening
today.
fire.
Okay,
Black and color.
hold comms. This GTR that we're chasing is going to be shot upon.
Alright, copy that.
I'm climbing up to the left now.
Alright, Tails is on the rooftop of Old City Hall. Do not open fire. We have an officer on the rooftop. Approximately where they were shot down.
then we'll go back
directly
into the
in front of
chase.
you, AC unit.
Yeah,
The
get
right
ahead of the
side.
chase. Let's shoot the GTR.
Where is it?
We have officers opening fire at the Colorful Garage.
Chase is Olympic Freeway westbound.
Yeah, it's going towards.
Talk to him, guys.
towards
Who are
the
these opening fire?
So,
If you're shooting, call it out.
Nancy.
601.
10-4.
What are you shooting?
Legally shot at suspects coming
Chase
out
is
of a black
continuing Olympic
vehicle in front of the
westbound.
local garage.
Looks like it's kind of stalled out in the middle of Olympic.
The down local directly in front of the Colorful Garage is a black vehicle.
That's what I shot.
Alright, cover that.
Southbound Elgin going left, going towards GG gas. Why GTR going towards GG gas? VCB.
Dan, this scene is yours. Alan's gonna go to the GTR because
Yeah,
we're about to
10-4.
escalate and shoot it. We need to link up all the suspects over there, and then we need to get more units, probably the GTR to shoot it.
The triage for this is going to be Colorful Garage. Colorful Garage.
There's some barriers at the entrance and exit.
You said South G or GG?
Going towards eastbound on the alleyways behind the VU on VCB on it.
Hey, Varian, how's it going?
It's the
GTR,
white
white
GTR we were chased with the blue headlights.
Scene, sorry.
10-9 Martel.
Scene.
Triage is going to be Colorful Garage.
No, last scene on the vehicle. Last scene.
Last scene is eastbound in the VU alleyways heading to Strawberry gas station, VCB.
I'm getting shot at by a vehicle. I'm going eastbound.
Alright, she's down. Final blip.
Let's back to that. Somebody else.
It's
Well, Martel was
San
shot on the
Andreas.
west of this scene. Somebody
It's
find
San
it.
it's San Andreas.
Andreas said what?
Kind of like San Andreas and Rockford.
Looks like
Andreas
right
said
near.
Palomino. L1 is overhead. I see her blip. I don't see any vehicles near her.
Color vehicle southbound to Rockford Drive.
Buffalo.
Got black and color Buffalo. He's got a shooter in it. He's running around trying to shoot everybody.
What is the CPT, CPPI doing? You just passed Martel.
4-5's on scene.
Get back here and secure.
Alright, one of you
Martel,
grab her,
bring
put her
it
in
to
here,
tower.
the other
I
one
got her,
take the
I got her.
vehicle.
Dispatch, flight that plate from the list 71, please.
Are we opening fire on the black and color Buffalo?
Hey, phone. Let's see it.
Okay, 4-5, we're gonna grab Martel, and then we're gonna get somebody to take her vehicle. We'll come straight to
Get
Colorful.
some bandages on you
Yeah,
real
do it
quick
ASAP.
here. Anywhere I see bleeding, just get you loaded in the car.
Secure the
Okay.
scene. Extractor. Go to Colorful Garage.
She's in the vehicle, moving Colorful.
Alright, stay with us, ma'am. Gotcha.
I'm bringing over the 95 to colorful.
Still on movie studio right now. I have a 95 over here. I need a vehicle because I have a bike.
I need an officer here to carry both a 95 and a 13.
Where's here?
The ladder where we shot down the individual on the roof. west.
Shots from the south. San Andreas, Rockford.
Are we setting up in
We have
colorful?
a
What the
1047
hell's
in
going
front of the
on?
gallery.
I'm not sure. This should be fine though.
The Charger, and it looks like an officer was just shot down with nothing said. I don't see any vehicles leaving the scene. There's a few local cars driving really slow, but I can't tell if they're any of the shooters. We just lost another officer. Extract them, bring them back to the scene. There is a black bench. She's slow rolling. Don't know if it's a local or not. Southbound, South Rockford.
209 is going to get Den.
Yeah, Den's the 13 from that we just called out.
I'm gonna set up barriers to the entrance to colorful. We're on the second floor where we're setting up triage.
I got Den on 76.
Stats to 102.
Alright, nobody else is gonna die for no reason. If you're not at the triage, then you need to be at least with somebody else. Enough of this bullshit of people just dying.
It's
I need
on my
a
own
unit
at
with
the
me.
Lamborghini. I got no transportation here. I need some help.
Not all
I'm
at
still
once.
on the
Say it
rooftop.
again, Monroe.
I'm still on the rooftop. I need you to watch over me, okay? To the movie
Alan's
studio.
overhead, watching over you.
Cover 645.
Hey, cover. Actually, wait, Logan, is that you?
Yeah.
Can I watch you on the south side? There's a set of stairs there. We'll get you there, and then I'll get Copper to block off the other
Right
side.
now, you need to go inside of the movie set and give Dan a lift. The one that's going to the colorful garage. Turn around.
We have a black and color sports vehicle approaching the alleyways, northbound.
Yeah, Greg, there's a black and colored tailgater going northbound through like the blue cage.
As far as that's you need to go inside of the movie set. Give Dan a lift.
I'm taking his vehicle. Don't worry.
Okay.
Huh?
Copy that.
Black
Waiting
and
next to
color
the Lamborghini.
Buffalo.
20.
And it's coming up. I think it's a Buffalo. It's coming up North Rockford. I'm getting shot.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
getting
shots
shot.
fired. Individuals, the tailgater and a buffalo, just north of Bay City Bank.
Everyone, get over out of that if you can.
Yeah, we're pushing.
Okay, they're going northbound. They're going northbound in this black and colored Subaru.
Everyone has visual. Let's get a hunting party. That's the HVTU boys on SIU the Chargers, northbound Bay City, and shoot this thing down. It's transitioning eastbound towards the Mandan block. I want 4 or 5 units on this thing, killing it. Eastbound, West Eclipse, for the cemetery.
I'm coming.
102.
All right, one more. Continue eastbound, West Eclipse.
Go in there. Go on, I dare you.
Unit at the golf course. Are you on this freak?
Coming in, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me,
Unit
don't shoot
eastbound,
me,
West
don't
Eclipse.
shoot me. Shoot him, shoot him.
What is that? Open fire.
There's
Black tailgater.
primary comms
Continue
on the
eastbound
radio.
Dorset. Left, eastbound, Boulevard del Perro. That's completely unrelated.
This is
Continue
officer,
eastbound,
officer.
Spanish and Boulevard del Perro. That was Brian. He's not on this freak. He's not involved. Hopefully Channel 2 people can get him. Southbound, 8 Mills past City Hall.
God damn it, Dan.
Continuing southbound. Left, eastbound, Castle Way. Get ready for them to stop and shoot on the corner. Eastbound, they might stop inside the plaza, VCB.
Yeah, I'm slowing. They're stopped inside. They're getting out. I got cover.
Rockford Plaza, this is it. Max, take the north exit. Suarez, status.
Shady fire, shady fire.
That one landed.
Only they shot upwards.
Back up inside. They're in the tunnel. Yeah, I'm taking cover. I got hit hard.
Second level?
Yeah, second level.
One down,
One down.
Drive a
They're
mobile.
pushing east.
We need a mobile unit to chase this Subaru. It's spinning the driving school. Get mobile, get on it ASAP. What is down inside the tunnel? Driving school, black Subaru, spun out.
I'm going.
Copy that on my other.
Going on, I'll stay with 95. CVPI, stay with me. CVPI, stay with me. CVPI, stay with me.
It's parked outside the apartments here.
Everyone needs a co-pilot for thermals. They're somewhere in this
Where are you at? Where are you at? Come pick me up.
Rockford Plaza, go to the western side of Rockford Plaza. They are somewhere around the driving school, on foot.
How does this work with 8
balcony in
minutes
front
left?
of the Subaru. There's
Break.
somebody on foot.
Black and
That's the
colored
unit across
tailgater
from
that
you.
was on scene before is now going eastbound on Harwick. Unknown if it's a shooter.
Get directly on top of the Subaru, the suspect.
I'm getting hit
Balcony.
from somewhere. I don't know what that tailgater opened fire on me. It's now going southbound on Alta Street, just passing the thing. I'm unable to pursue. I'm on foot.
I'm right behind it. Take comms, so let's get the guy who's foot. Did we stop him?
He's at the balcony in front of the Subaru.
See him. Suarez, are you pursuing that tailgater?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you I keep distance. We're north of power.
Shoot it from vehicle. They shot from vehicle.
Down the rooftop.
Back up, east on integrity. Back up, east on integrity.
Oh.
78, chase the tailgater.
I also need backup at the driving school. Just means one guy on the balcony.
I'm coming.
Have a car for here.
Black Subaru on the alleyway directly above the Subaru at the driving school.
Zero part, repair, toolkit, nothing else.
Suspect's down.
All right, Suarez, status.
Back up to lower pillbox. Receiving fire from lower pillbox. He's out of the car.
Hey, that's squad on board. Get to Suarez.
North on the freeway.
Secure those 95s. Bring them to the colorful garage. They're 176.
Southbound. Integrity tunnel going west. Towards lower power. They're in Integrity tunnel. They're out. Opening fire. Out on foot. Integrity tunnel. Car's disabled. I'm out. Integrity tunnel.
20.
There's a great car. Opening fire too.
End of the tunnel, currently reversing westbound, but they're facing east. Shoot that car.
Yeah, any 95s that have been secured.
Getting out the vehicle?
This isn't... Okay, I can immediately see people being like, why did you put it here?
Get a local shooting behind you.
So the whole point with the barriers is you put it in a place that's obvious, but isn't completely blocking traffic. So my intention isn't to stop people coming in here. It's so that it's obvious enough that if they did come in here, they could see it, and then you just shoot them. I'm just getting cover, Peach.
Down. Winston.
Yeah.
Strawberry, directly below L1, south of the tunnel. Integrity tunnel.
No.
Just stood in the open. Two-door Sultan.
No. I've
Big wing,
documented that
running on
vehicle.
foot. To the west, towards the alleyway. Suspect
I gotta
showless.
hold the southern side.
Suspect, officer's opening fire. He's hit. Western side of the building.
Can they come in through this side? Like they jump over the wall?
Yeah, one in Integrity tunnel.
He's down. He is
one
down.
On Strawberry. One on Strawberry.
Strawberry
He's
is
hiding
down.
behind the corner.
Strawberry down on the corner.
Tunnel.
Jenny!
We have any outstanding shooters? Shirtless is down.
I'm gonna move around the corner, make sure he's down here.
How many you got up?
We have
Me,
3
Stubbs, one other unit.
Yeah, we need more 78s over Integrity Tunnel.
Yeah, 438's on scene.
Okay, we're
I need ground to talk to me. The shirtless shooter is down. Are there any other shooters from the ground that's outstanding?
Negative. It doesn't look like there's any more active shooters on the ground. We've got 2 down inside the tunnel as well.
All right, 2 in the tunnel. Shirtless to the south. That was 3 here. Is anybody able to verify with the outstanding shooters? If not, then we need to go into damage control, cuff them, search them, ID them. Look at the time. They're gonna have to come back, or warrant's gonna have to go out. A DSR test. That's gonna be our PC for the warrants if they don't come back.
Also, thumbs up in their vehicles as well if they're involved.
Yep, we need to get plates of vehicles. These are all getting impounded. Violent felony.
Yep, 438 will get this Ford Focus.
Don't let your guard down. They might still send back more.
I've got this one. I've already got this one.
There was like 53 people involved.
I knew that shit 10 years ago.
Yeah, I got the vehicle at colorful.
Unless they have more. Sir. You want to put your call sign next to it?
Alright.
Status of the suspect at Rockford Plaza. That was inside the Rockford Plaza tunnel, I believe 209 Davids. Do you have him? Davids, talk to me.
Alright, 10-9 that for me.
209 Davids. Brian? Brian!
Yeah, Brian's up. He's just dragging someone along.
Sir or Knight?
So Brian Davids,
we
the
need
Ranger,
Davids.
he had a 95 in the tunnel.
Davids is down.
Okay, where's his 95?
Let me check.
Oh, the 95 from David's in the tunnel?
His car is empty. There's no one in his car. Unknown.
Alright, well...
Oh, okay, Clear has his 95. It's triage.
Alright, copy that. We should have 2 or 3 95s in the Integrity Tunnel. 1 at the driving school. 1 from Rockford Plaza. I believe 2 from the movie set.
We have 2 at the colorful garage.
Is that upper floor or bottom floor?
Middle floor, where you left me.
Okay, middle floor. Yeah, we got 1 on the bottom floor as well with a 13.
Yeah, we got Den up here still. Everyone else took local. I had Tails document everything these 2
So it's
had and
3.
fuse it up. We'll see him back at Mission Row.
So you got 3 in tunnels, 3 here, so 6 in total.
Do you need help with any processing over there?
Can collect evidence while you can.
Okay.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes.
Yeah, 345 is grabbing as much as I can from the Rocket Plaza.
You say they shot from the roof of a colorful garage?
Negative. The city hall to the north, and then one was shot down the movie set.
Okay, I'll try and run over to movie set. I'll get somebody to come with me just in case.
So far.
Alright, oh yeah, 2388, come
The
with me.
main shooter is going to be Old City Hall, just to the west of the movie set, to the north of Colorful Garage. The other side of that rooftop, you need casings.
I got a minute. I'll try and get movie set. That's about as best as I can do.
Hardcastle, can you try and grab a photo and casings from the balcony above you?
Jesus. Okay, there's vehicles there.
I'm trying to
maybe
get
he's
up top
there.
to the other roof where the shooter was to see if I can grab it.
Not seeing anything.
My God, Pred just got set on fire.
Oh my goodness.
He rose from the dead and then instantly got set on fire.
There are also casings on Prosperity Street, just past the clothing store, the last block before the nightclub.
Oh, and you also have Bay City, and then you'll have San Andreas and Palomino, and you also have everywhere. It's a war zone. But we won the fight. Good job, everybody.
Dan cracked me up. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Yeah, the dumbass. That dumbass. Just stopped outside and I was like, I can't. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. He didn't even say his name. No, he's just screaming, "Don't shoot me." And I'm like, well, I'm still gonna shoot you. You're crossing the barrier, bro. Yeah, right. Nice little shootout. Did I even shoot anybody? I don't think I did. Nice way to start, though. Gosh. I don't know how people like Suarez do it. Like, you know, wake up, 1041. Chase. Shoot. I can't. I just can't, man. Like, just shooting and chasing constantly. I honestly find it boring. You tried, but your aim was far off. That's fair. Oh, who did I shoot at? Oh, Dan, I guess. RP aim. I got the RP aim. Some people live for the rush. I do get the rush. And it is exciting. It's just, I don't know. At the same time, I kind of, I get more of a rush from like the anxiety of slow burn RP. He does just genuinely enjoy racing and driving. Yeah, but I could tell he enjoys all aspects of being a cop as well. He's a good guy. So I love my NFS and Forces, but I really love my RPGs. Yes, I grew up mostly playing RPGs. Bam 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 bam. Excited for Starfield? I haven't looked at it, honestly. I haven't looked at any games in ages. What's Starfield? Let me have a look at Starfield. Starfield. Oh. Upcoming action role-playing game video game developed by Bethesda. Ooh. Planned release date 2023. That's all it says. I usually wait until games come out. I love the slow burn stuff and story driven RP the most. It really draws me in. Yeah, shootouts are fun here. Okay. I've said this before and I think it's worth saying again, just in case people didn't hear it the first time. I understand why people do shootouts, because shootouts are kind of exciting and interesting. For PD, however, this is on the other side. We have to remember that like stuff building up to a shootout might only happen infrequently for gangs, but because there's so many gangs, it happens really frequently for us. So Hydra might only shoot us once every 3 or 4 days once something's built up and they've kind of like, there's some RP build up there. Rust might only do it every 3 days. CG might only do it every 3 days. Varga might only do it every 3 days, so on, so forth. You know, if every single gang in the city only shot cops once every 3 days, we would still probably get shot every single day. Like once or twice. because there's just so many gangs. Which is why I try and avoid shootouts as much, because I like the build up to a shootout. I like the RP and the kind of like shooting is a big thing, right? Like it's scary and like people could die, and there's there should be that drama and that thrill behind it. But until we see that drama and that thrill, until we see that that RP, it just comes across as just another shootout. Because it was just Storm, I'm gonna wake up down here instead of constantly waking up in Paleto. Miss Aaron. We didn't find Boris, no. We never found Boris. So Winston's not wearing a Boris mask because he misses his son and he's worried about him. He's scared.
Hi, Winston.
Hello.
I am back after my suspension.
Oh, wait. Somebody already spoke to you about that?
Yeah, it ended today.
Oh, okay. I was wondering when that... I was waiting for that. Waiting to meet you about that.
Now, well, and now I'm only here for the SU meeting and I'm going to sleep because I feel sick as fuck.
Oh, yeah. You should get some rest.
My throat is sore as fuck and my body's hurting.
Oof.
And yeah.
Wait, so
Feel like
who
it's that
spoke
kind
to you?
of time. Den.
Oh, Den spoke to you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had a meeting with him yesterday. With him, Ruger, and Max.
Thank you, X-Paw.
Oh God.
There's a 24-hour suspension and no strike points. Oh my God.
Yeah, fuck him up.
What the shit?
Winston, are you washed?
Why
I was
do you
trying
have
to
to
sign
come?
in.
MRPD.
Who's trying to sign in? What the fuck?
Hold on. Let's move away from Winston.
All right, see you in a bit.
How do you cuff someone with one arm?
I don't know.
Just attach it to my belt.
The front door.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
All right, face away from me, but not next to Winston.
Was it worth it? Let me ask you something, Dan.
What?
Was it worth it?
Oh God, I don't know anymore.
Was it worth it, Dan?
They got
Come
medical.
on, Ray,
Hey,
Ray,
old man,
come on.
get your ass up. Oh, you
He's
want
a
him in
detective. He's a detective. Show him how skilled you are, Ray. Right?
He's a
Who
detective.
are you calling an old
I
man?
bet you lost your arm to a firefight.
No.
Fuck. That was a test.
This is a great detective, huh?
A
He's a good
firefight?
detective. He's a good detective.
Okay,
Hey, Fred,
here's
Fred,
my
why didn't you
detective
tell him
skills.
how I lost my arm?
You're all stuck up your own ass.
Oh, he
trying to
lost his
prove
arm
something to
because of me and my
somebody,
negligence.
Trying to be
Well,
somebody.
no, that's not
But
quite
really?
accurate.
Oh shit, well, where do I go this way?
Right, it's because you started a fight with the band and then they threw 25
yeah.
grenades at us and one of them finally
Hey,
hit
how's
me.
it going now, baby? I told you I'd
you-
be your boss
you
someday.
ended.
I'm
I
your
think,
boss now.
I think you were like, oh no, I did my 8 hours and dipped, and then they just blew us up for 3 hours.
Oh, yeah. You know how that goes.
What shapes we look
What's going on?
No.
Clouds aren't people.
Clouds don't have that thought process.
Just remember, it is Flashback Friday.
Yes, we
Flashback
can.
Friday.
We are literally driving through. We literally fly through clouds all the time. They don't take it personally.
Okay.
Don't think they do.
No, you can't flashback to being a fucking caveman.
You said it's Flashback Friday.
No, not prehistoric Friday.
I don't have another flashback.
Yeah, per person. That's because you weren't around.
Oh shit! I need to hold on.
A
If that's
flashback
the
to when you
case,
have a hand, maybe?
hold on. Let me
you
get
can,
right.
You can flashback to that.
Let me flashback real quick. Hold on.
I'm wearing this here.
Wait, who the hell is this guy?
Tell Den, you gotta lead the meeting today, buddy.
All right.
You gotta win the people, Den.
Oh, well, we got 4 minutes.
I got a while.
Stinking old fight.
I'm gonna win the people.
I'm sure you can.
Young woman.
I'm married.
Leave the prophet alone, Peach. Leave the goddamn prophet alone.
Huh? What are you gonna do, huh?
Profit of what?
What the fuck's happened to Dan? But
You want me
to tell you your future?
Huh? Yeah, okay.
Do you have any updates on when that
You're gonna die in 5 days.
Oh yeah, I need
Excuse
to meet
me?
up with a few people, but I'm taking classes next week. Fingers crossed. Okay, are you gonna make an announcement?
Tell her, Brian. Tell her.
Whoops.
Ah, you want to start?
That's right, Peach.
Go? You want to fucking go?
No!
Hey!
Oh my god! Oh my
Winston?
You punched me. Defending myself.
Oh,
Then why'd
Sorry,
you
I didn't-
punch me?
I didn't mean to punch you
That's-
too. I'm just
Because you're a
wild and-
woman. Okay?
Well, I punched
Wait, that-
Dan as well.
Oh, that's true. Never mind. Never mind.
And?
Huh? What?
Ouch.
Ryan?
What? I'm saying you can't be punching officers. That's fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah, Peach, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the woman. Okay, never mind. My bad.
What? Are you drinking?
Huh?
It's complicated.
No, but I'm gonna start soon.
No,
with the way
you,
way things are going, huh?
Police.
What do you mean? Guys,
You can't drink anyway. You're pregnant.
what do you mean? Yeah, you can't do coke. Blah 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 blah. Whatever.
One a peach.
What the fuck has happened to Brian? Why does he now look like Fitzpatrick?
All right, the rumors are not true. Cerberus is not going under. All right.
Oh yeah, it's flashback Friday.
Look.
Right, they are.
He's
The
lying.
rumor is not
He's
the
lying.
false rumor. Cerberus is
Hell
not
yeah.
going under, and we're not going to be all out of a job next week. Okay?
Okay.
I heard they split up.
They have not. Cerberus is still functioning perfectly, and we are still getting our money in the coming days.
The VP of Finances, Dominic Luciano, is murdered, though.
Oh. Yeah, it won't be coming from
He was
Dominic.
found dead yesterday.
Yeah.
R.I.P. in pieces.
Oh, Rip. There's no more electric batons, huh?
Oh no, we're
The
still
VP
getting those.
of Finances is dead.
Who killed him?
That's an ongoing
Not me.
investigation.
No.
I didn't.
But do you
And I know that when I say that, you're probably going to think I did.
Yeah, Pet,
but
we do
I
need
did
to
not
talk.
do it.
But do you
wish you did it?
Brad, don't say anything about the
Anything.
lawyer. Brad.
Anything you want to ask me there, Walker, you can do in a room full of people.
Walker, don't do it. Don't do it.
I know how to do my job. I know how to do my job. I'm not asking you any
brought it
questions
up
here.
in this meeting.
Yeah.
You brought it up. You might as well ask me. I did not murder Dominic Luciano, but I wish I had.
Brad, shut up.
He actually wasn't even around when Dominic.
I was
murdered.
at Jenny's house
I don't-
playing with my toys.
Well, of course he wouldn't be
What
around,
kind of
Jenny. That would who would literally want to murder someone and have everyone see it?
No, I mean
I'm
like he was
gonna play-
back at my house playing with his toys.
What
Yeah, I
was
definitely wasn't off duty so nobody could blip watch me while I murdered a man. Can you guys, and Cerberus is not going under.
Okay.
Wait, what is Cerberus is going under?
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Calm it
Absolutely
down.
fine.
What does that
Dan,
even
take
mean?
control. Take control of the meeting,
Then
Dan.
get
Come
control
on.
of this meeting.
Hey, everybody. My name is Den Shiesty. I'm happy to be here.
Why do you start
Hi,
off every meeting with that?
Hey,
Dan.
I've got a theory that
sounds
Den.
happy today.
I've got a theory
How
that
you
Den Shiesty is a local,
A
but
local.
yeah, but you know he's adapted somehow. Same
not
voice
local.
lines all the time.
This
Well, the
motherfucker
way-
doesn't respect his elders.
You
Well,
shut
the way
your
the
fucking
Davis
mouth.
PD's
You see
bodying
that?
the VPD on the streets, I can see why you might think that.
Listen, well, DPD gets no respect in the South Side or in Vinewood. Listen, anyways, let's start
Flame
this
on.
this meeting off correctly. Okay, today I just want
Why
to
do you say
say
flame on?
good shit to Stubble. Is Stubble in here?
I haven't gotten it though.
He's downstairs
processing right now.
No.
Okay, all right, yeah. So good shit on Stubble and Dan for their leading on the situation with the racing scene that turned into a OIS. before the storm. Shouts out to Suarez. Also, Suarez here. Okay, they're probably downstairs doing all that. But I just want to give props to those individuals. Any announcements?
Who are the suspects?
Yeah, I got.
I have an announcement.
It's a bunch of racists.
Vendetta?
Yeah.
The Hydra guys, right? Hell yeah.
Did any of them come back?
Yeah, a bunch are in the cells right now being processed.
Okay.
Yeah, Ace was just downstairs.
Unfortunately, I don't. We didn't get their cars, right?
What about their vehicles?
Yeah. We got a Vince scratch Soupy out of it. The guy brought it back, and then the Lambo I think we need as well.
Did the LCF come back as well?
There'll be a black tailgater as well.
I'm not sitting.
Okay, so all those impounded or no?
I don't think they're impounded. I think they need to be brought down here so we can go impound them.
Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah. So, any other concerns, questions, remarks? Anybody with an announcement that want to come up here and say something?
Yeah, I have an announcement.
Motivational. Okay.
I have an announcement. I don't have anything motivational to say.
Come on.
All right,
This
yeah,
is unmotivational. It'll be fine.
That's motivational-ish, I guess. Hello, everybody. Today at 7 p.m. Eastern, we have the Diamond Dogs court case, which is the one where they stole Pred out of the hospital and they blew up Gunner and Polito. 7 p.m. Eastern, if you would like to come to show your support. It will probably take a very long time because it's the Diamond Dogs, and the bail hearing alone took 3.5 hours. So, no, you don't have to be there. You were in a coma. You don't
It'll
have
be
to
a
be
good case, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come, we'll happily have you, but...
Fred, I think you can
No,
be a
you're
witness.
good, you're good.
Just
You're not a witness.
explain your experience in the coma.
Yeah, I can explain my experience from a coma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he
The
was
nightmares you were having.
I didn't have any nightmares. I didn't. Apparently, I choked Carmine.
Save the nightmares for the sentencing hearing. Because then you can argue for them to be in prison for life. Oh yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern if you'd like to be there. If not, that's cool too. Thank you.
Try to come show support. Dan and Patty have been putting a lot of work into this. And
Dan and
it
Patty
did
or-
involve
Dan.
and Patty. Dan Faley?
Okay.
Yeah. And note that this incident was in regards to hospital terrorism, where 2 members of high command were targeted. So it's not a small case.
Who is this guy?
That's Grayman. That's Grandpa Ray. Ray.
I don't know why his old ass is in here, to be honest with you, but the Grand Marshal.
This is Grandpa Ray Ray, the Rain Man. All
Dan,
right.
are you Elderist?
He's an expert. He's an expert detective.
Sir, are you lost?
Why you say I can't hear?
He's
Are
legally
you
blind.
lost?
I'm legally blind.
Do you understand?
He smells like
what they're
WD-40,
saying?
to be honest.
Why are you guys talking to him like he's a child? Old people hate that. This man has been through a lot. He's a
old
he's a
people
detective.
are childs.
Are you lost, you bag of
children.
bones, soon to be geriatric piece
You
of
better
shit?
watch your
What
fucking
the
mouth.
fuck?
Okay, he understands. Okay, all right, okay.
He
All right.
really understands
Watch
insults.
your
That's, if you want to
profanity.
hear him, you got to insult.
So okay. An update to the class 1 legal class 1 stuff. If you're catching people and they're like class 1s have been handed out like 2 or 3 times or more, and you can articulate that they're handing them out, basically wish.com weapons trafficking, you can write a search and seizure warrant, but you don't submit it. Just send it to Serenade. They're trying to rewrite the legislation, so get it to Serenade, and then something will get worked upon so that we can actually fucking do something about it. All right, that's all from me.
I got something to say.
That was
All right.
bed first.
All right, come on up, Alpha.
No. This actually is kind of important. If you go to Davis PD, I thought I got all my booby traps out of Davis. If you guys remember when PBSO was trying to take over Davis when I was in LSPD, and I said over my dead body, and then I got suspended because I put bear traps in there. Well, it turns out there's more than just bear traps. There's like explosives and stuff in there. I can't find all of them. So if you find like kite bombs or something in Davis, just give them to me. I'm sure it'll be fine. They're homemade, so they're stable, I'm sure. Anyway, if you find explosives or bear traps or napalm or like nets in there, those are mine. Please return them to me. Thank you.
Let's see. Do you guys need like take a shot or something? Like take a shot. Like take a shot of alcohol. You guys got alcohol at your desk? Anybody have alcohol?
Drinking on Judy.
Okay, I got an announcement. I got something. It's
yeah, go ahead.
It's just really bothering me. Okay,
Yeah,
me a
can only,
second.
like,
7 p.m. somewhere.
I have
our
a
spirits.
photos.
it's
Yeah,
not
I got
lying
it.
on space with fucking Martinez.
Okay, we're gonna do some picture association today. Okay, so everybody pay attention.
Because we already got his.
That's your customer service voice.
A casino.
What is this?
Homer Simpson's donut.
That's a rim
Okay,
job.
what is this?
Rim job.
It's Homer
Donut.
Simpson's donut.
It's a donut. Okay.
Donut.
Okay. Okay.
It's a
Wait 1 second.
starfish
It's a donut.
with a hole in the middle.
That's right, Churro. It is a donut.
like Patrick
Okay.
Starr.
It's a
Donut from
donut.
Pokemon.
It's a starfish.
Okay, now what is this?
Sam Bass. Chief of Police Sam Bass.
Okay.
Yeah, Chief of Police Sam Bass.
That's Peach.
Okay, I hate to bring this up, but I
He's
feel
not
like a lot of
fat
people in this room are projecting right now. Okay.
It's Sam Bass.
Sorry,
No,
bro.
Sam lost
Are
a
you
bunch of
fucking
weight.
serious?
By the
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
So,
Sam's
listen,
Bass is skinny now.
Ah, that's good on him.
Listen. I understand the holidays. You know, you got Christmas Eve, you got Christmas. You know, you start
fuck does that
drinking
mean?
for New Year's Eve. You know, maybe you put on a couple LBs. But I hate to break it to you guys, we have physical fitness standards in the police department. I've been looking over the records of our armorer, and he's ordered multiple extra large sizes, belt extensions. I would like to remind everybody that we have physical fitness standards in this fucking police department, okay? If you want to go be Humpty Dumpty, you go do it somewhere else. That being said,
Well said, Canola.
okay, the weight club, you know, we've been dormant for a while, okay? But I think it needs to come back, okay?
Wall
I'm the
patrol.
captain of the weight club, okay? We work out on Thursdays after the meetings. I'm going to be honest. If you think this announcement doesn't apply to you, I'm sorry, fatty. It does. Okay? You guys need to work. I look around this room, and some of you are... Your dogs are screaming for air. They're grasping. You're one fucking bend over away from popping all your buttons like a banana.
Why wasn't this
Do
announced
bananas
when
pop?
this was-
If you try hard enough, yeah.
Bananas don't have buttons.
But all I'm saying is holidays are over. Get your fucking shit straight, okay? We got a job to do. We got fitness standards, okay?
Fitness standards. You need sensitivity training.
Shut up, you old bitch.
You must respect the prophet.
What?
I got some words for the people.
Okay, weight club, you know, Thursdays we're getting our Baywatch outfits. It's really nice. Thursdays.
Yeah.
See, stubble nose.
Well done, Cannoli. Well done.
Send,
That guy's got an
send extra
announcement.
Italian cannoli.
Hello, everybody. Oh, there's no one in the room.
Howdy.
Okay. We're going to pick up the Anna down now. Hold on.
The what?
We're going to pick up the Anna down now.
The hair in there.
Hell yeah.
He said anagram.
Okay, repeat after me. I am a police officer.
I am a police officer.
Sir.
I stop crime. Criminals are dumbass motherfuckers.
What in the motherfucker is that?
And if they try and cry, whine and bitch and moan, I'll kill a bitch.
What he said.
And if they try to cry and whine and bitch and moan, I'll kill a bitch.
I'll kill a bitch.
And if they
Damn,
carry
Davis.
on whining, I'll fuck their wives, their husbands, and their grandpas.
I'm selling.
I'll fuck their wives, their husbands, and their grandpas.
Every woman's sexual fantasy.
What?
Yeah. Well, that's all I wanted to say.
What?
And I just want to say that I'm the no the deck the me on the blame one. And I would all know the no harm in there.
Can I get some subtitles for these?
Yeah, preach.
And
Can I get subtitles?
and
Some of
I've
that.
also got blend your key on the guys out and go and key on the.
That's what I'm talking
about.
I agree.
You should be the spokesperson for PD.
I'm pretty sure he's having a stroke.
Can he say that?
Danny said it
I don't
clear
think he
as
can
day.
say that.
All right, what you need to do is
Just gonna listen.
you need to pay attention.
For sure.
Wow.
Hey.
And-
Who the fuck are you, Bulkhead?
yeah,
Hey, what's up,
right.
Carmine?
Oh, good. You're not Kate, so you're good in my book.
Oh
my God. About to suck you. You look like a
He might be having a heart attack. Don't worry, don't worry.
Just a
This
quick and
happens.
easy
This
haircut, you know?
happens.
You
This
got a
happens.
hole in your head and you get it.
Come on, take a deep breath.
Come on.
Just step back and he'll be
Deep
fine.
breath. There we go. Deep breath. Come on. You're
There
okay.
you go.
You're okay.
I got another one for you. Hold on. Here we go. Right on the ground.
All right. Yo, Suarez, got anything for SRU? Fury, anything for SRU?
Oh shit! I need EMS.
He's sweating.
EMS. I need
He's
EMS.
sweating.
I think he's
Dr.
having a
Willie,
heart.
nothing too crazy.
I need EMS again.
All right.
Someone, can
We
someone
need
get EMS?
down to Mission Row PD ASAP. We have a man having a heart attack.
God, he's only got 3 lives left.
We're trying.
Come on.
Come on, my meeting here.
Is it meeting over?
Dan, you insensitive. I'm just
Just
having.
back
She wants some aspirin. Anyone have any
I
aspirin?
see you meeting.
Fuck old people.
Oh my God. His face is looks like it's melting.
It looks like he's.
Wake up.
All right, let's call.
Hey, how's it
Is the
going?
meeting over? No.
Somebody's dying, so I was like, you know what? Fuck that. Don't need 45 officers to save a man's life.
It's his time.
We usually
okay?
kill them. Is Bundy around?
I didn't see him at the meeting, but
I don't see him. Alright. You guys might need to drag me. They're inside. They're inside.
they're inside.
Oh, 1 second.
Winston, where's the field trip? Should I change?
I think we're going to Alpha office.
Okay.
What a glorious day!
Oh, Percy, do you want to say? I need to have a talk to you about that raid. And
Yup.
Extending it, and also
Yeah.
the next suspect.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to him briefly about it. While we
you
were
remember the
dealing
stuff
with
we
the
saw at Street
13
Side?
Alpha situation.
Mm-hmm.
With the meth table. Well, whilst I was there, an individual walked up to the guy and said, "Hey, you're Draco, right?" He was in Chico Guzman's car.
Yeah.
I spent $800 for this shit.
Well, the only, from my understanding, the only
Yeah, it is really
people
cheap.
there, it would have had to have
The
been
bus that's gonna finally
Draco
run me.
getting
Give it a few minutes to see who's
into
coming.
Ona Sanchez's
Is there anyone else?
garage to get the meth table.
Yeah, Nita's inside as well.
Hey, Max.
Minerva.
Hey, captain's
Yeah.
office.
Captain's office?
Same
I got
as
SCU.
Ruga.
Oh, Ruga, captain's office. We gotta go. I got SCU meeting.
For what?
Is this gonna
Why
be
the
quick?
fuck do we have to? Why are we going to the
In
captain's
the
office?
SCU room. You ain't even here.
Yeah, no, we're going to SCU meeting somewhere else. We got a whole.
What the hell? I got here first. What the hell? You guys lame as hell.
What's this?
Yeah, it's probably pretty important. I don't know.
It's probably pretty important.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Dan wanted to speak.
I'm just flipping off Percy, all right? Give me a minute.
Okay, Ruga, apparently it's super important. We'll meet you guys at
I'm gonna lock the doors.
Whatever.
You guys are
Percy.
dirty.
What the hell? Where the hell is Dan going?
I don't know. This has to be quick though, because like we got big SCU.
Okay, how big it? Dan, where are we having this meeting? The other Jennies are saying that Dan.
We're in
The
the
other
captain's office.
Jennies are saying that they've got an SCU meeting, so they. Okay, you can.
I'm a
go.
very
You can go. You
progressive
don't have
man.
to be here for this.
We don't have
For
to
the
be
SCU
here.
shit. Yeah, just go. Just go.
Okay. All right. Is there a quick debrief?
Dan, you're not in here. You are leaving. You are not. You haven't pledged your loyalty to me yet.
Maybe you should try and give Dan
Okay,
a chance.
what is
No.
this about? Just
No.
very briefly.
This is Dan. Please leave the office.
Was it the right decision, Dan?
No, it
Was it the right decision?
Okay, so about firing Dan.
All right. So Jenny, I had a situation. I just want to original Jenny. So I had a situation where yesterday some individuals may have been denied medical.
What What?
Yo, Gunner, can you leave the room, please?
Yeah, I just need to talk to say something to Pred really quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be back in a couple hours.
All right, see you soon, buddy.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Oh,
Hope you
so
feel
don't have to-
better.
so you don't want to say that to me? You don't. You fucker. I see how it is.
Yeah, I know. I haven't been sleeping well either.
Okay, yeah. So,
You know something?
The fuck you two doing? We got a meeting to go to.
I know.
Yeah,
and then
you-
they're
you-
giving us
you-
the order to come in.
3 minutes. So, Jenny, I may have denied a group of individuals medical for approximately 20 minutes.
Queen.
20 minutes. Okay, that's not that bad.
So
Why?
did eventually get medical,
Start
but
over.
Jenny, did you need something, by the way?
Yeah. Why the fuck did you not say bye to me? You only say to
Holy
Pred.
shit! You're in the captain's seat, and Den was talking to
we
you. I
need to
wasn't
call
trying
an
to.
SU.
Okay,
meeting.
yeah,
Can we please
Winston and
stop doing
Ruger
this?
need to go. So let's
Okay, yeah,
actually
you
just focus
guys
on the
go ahead.
primary
Do your SU. Do your SU thing. I'll catch you guys up after this. No worries.
Okay.
Good night,
Good night, Jenny.
No one call SCU for shit, or I'm gonna lose my
Good
mind.
night, Jenny.
Look at that. The Jennies are priority.
The boss is already gone. We gotta take another car. Let me grab one real fast.
I got one up here. I got one up here.
And fucking listen to this shit.
There we go. I mean, like, I'll stick around if he's fucked up, but like, if it's just gonna be people running in and being like, oh, I'm gonna talk about this, and then
That's
this,
how it
and
always
then
is,
this.
man. You need to like take people away and go somewhere quiet. 'Cause
Yeah.
They're gonna intrude because they say, "Oh, there's something going on in the captain's office. I want to know what's up," but they don't need to. All right, going over to Alpha.
All right. Also, I don't care if she locks the door. I'm on duty. I'll just use my battering ram.
I mean, I went in, so I'm boycotting Lemon Haze because I went in there when their sign was open on duty, and he yelled at me via a notepad. So I told Steven, "Go fuck yourself. I'm boycotting this shit place." He's like, "Why do you guys keep coming into my place of business when it's closed?" I'm like, "The fucking sign says open, man."
Yeah, turn your fucking
Take it
sign
right
off.
up here. It's gonna be a big cluster up here.
Oh yeah. Oh, then.
Hello.
Hey Sid, what's up?
What was that all about in there, Rigger?
I don't fucking know.
Like
Something
a
about
Shit about flop the other day.
something
I
about
know something about
Yesterday.
Bob.
I don't even know.
It's
It's not
a
about
garbage
flop.
can park in.
You just, you know, when I was telling you that stuff about flop.
Is this not the right place?
Give me keys. Give me keys. Give me keys. I'm gonna go park the car so it doesn't get ambushed or like fucked up.
Okay. All right.
There's a little garage up here we can park it.
Ow! I deserve that. Okay, go on.
It was the same day I spoke to my dad about it. Do you know Norman can bleed?
No. What?
My dad made Norman bleed.
Ow.
That's what I was wondering as well, because I've heard of people shooting him. Like,
Yeah, he's been
you know, mag dumping.
bulldozed
Yeah.
in the face.
Well, my dad talks to him quite a lot. They know each other quite well. And one day Norman was at my dad's church, and
Through the lobby.
he
Trying to get this place a
was
historical
snowballing him
landmark.
into hurting him, basically saying, you know, you can't hurt me, you can't hurt me. And he sliced him with a knife, and he bled. And apparently Norman was shocked about it.
When was this again?
Like a week ago.
Oh.
That was my dad, so you can speak to him about it if you want.
Wayland Gray, right?
Mm-hmm. So he said it was in his church on Route 68. Actually, it might have been. Yeah, no, in his church on Route 68. And it was with his knife. He has like a special knife, my dad.
What type of knife is it?
One that he used for exorcisms and shit. I don't know. Some preacher shit.
I'll ask him about it.
Yeah. I just know you've been looking into it. So that seems kind of like something you should know, probably.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good luck killing him.
I'll do my best. You stay safe now, okay?
Alright, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Shelly's a sweetheart. I'm glad she's a cop now.
Huh? Shelly? No, she's
About
fired.
that.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Demi, where do you want to do this? What room do you want to do it in?
Oh,
It's your place.
well, there's the meeting room upstairs, or or we could go over here. I just put this water feature in here for the class on Monday.
Yeah, let's do it over here on the dock.
Wait, is it
Sure,
a
this looks cool.
dumping
Yeah.
class?
Do you want to lock the door
Yeah.
behind you so no one can come in and mess with us while we do this?
No,
Oh, I never lock the doors. It'll be fine.
this is actually really cool.
I actually don't even know how to lock the door.
Demi, I love your office, but I hate your building.
Thank you.
All right, we'll get in the
We're
water.
having the
Make sure your
meeting
feet are nice
here?
and cool. You know, this is, we're gonna.
What? It's
bartender
also
on
the
this.
murder
Okay.
room too, which is pretty neat.
I gotta get water in
Shoes
these
are
boots.
sinking into the sand, but
That's
it's
okay.
fine.
Get down here. You're gonna bartend with everybody. Let's go.
Does poor Minerva have to be in the...
Have Gore-Tex.
Minerva can sit on the
Gore-Tex
dock.
boots, Percy.
I'm gonna occupy the stairs.
I don't want to
Nobody
get
can
my shoes
get can
wet.
leave now.
There's a skeleton in the water, so there's a decomposing body in there with you guys.
Nice.
Great.
Love that.
Isn't it already decomposed if it's a skeleton?
Well, that's one of them.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. SU meeting. This is Alpha. This is Demi's office.
Yeah.
We can all work out of here. So what Demi's been preaching for the past 3 weeks. Before we get into things, I want to run over a couple of things. We have Adams as a retained lawyer now for SCU. He will never lead a serial killer case, but he will assist you in them. Because he hates them as much as most people. But he will be there to assist. But he'll help you do anything else as well. So please use him. He's being paid $50K a week. So make sure that doesn't go down the drain.
Yeah, he's working with us on this Diamond Dogs case.
Who again?
Perfect.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Norman
probably
Adams.
gonna use them
Norman Adams.
on my,
Sonia
terrors
Summers
and
will be
shit.
joining as well.
Wait, isn't
What?
she a judge, though?
No.
No.
Scarlett Winters is a judge.
Sonia Summers is a
anymore.
notorious criminal.
Yeah, why would Sonia Summers be joining us?
Samantha Sanders. was
Samantha
the other one
Sanders.
that
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
talking
texting Eve Summers at the same time. I'm getting
God.
names confused.
Okay.
Okay, on that, if I could just add, State is also back. He used to be like DA in the past. And he also offered to help us prosecute in prosecution or anything like that.
Sorry, who?
Right.
Jacob.
Oh,
Slate.
Jacob Slate.
Oh, no.
Slate. Okay.
Oh.
I thought you said
He
Slate.
was terrible
Oh,
in all of his court cases.
Yeah,
I'll
no.
let you,
I'm
if you
sorry.
guys want to use Slate, you can use
Nah, I'm
him,
good.
but go through Adams and then go to Sanders next. Sanders is on like a trial basis with us.
Wasn't Sanders one shit talking like Percy?
We're
though?
gonna talk to her about it. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
we
it.
still gotta talk to her.
We'll still talk to her about it. In addition to that, she's not on retainer, so she's gonna be paid via the budget. So don't offer her massive amounts. Make it small amounts until she can prove herself for us. I think that's really it on our front. We got our budget. We got 800K, thankfully, and I think we'll keep getting that each month to pay for all these fees. So we can start with shift 1. Anita, I'm gonna go to Anita, Percy, Hayes,
Sure.
Patty, Aaron, just in that route.
So, some of you guys might have probably got a couple of emails from this Janus at lifeinvader.net. There's already a couple of reports. They've been sending out some ciphers and so on. So Janus or Janos, or as they call it, it's a two-faced god, a multi-faced god. And they won. Their whole thing is they don't like the way that we have treated serial killers in the past. So they want to make sure that they can honor them the way that we didn't honor them, basically. There hasn't been any attacks or anything like that, but there has been threats. We've tried to actually follow a couple of 911s a couple of days ago and so on. The only thing that I would like to ask is like there's not a case yet, right? But everybody's gonna be getting a bajillion of emails, right? And I think the best thing that we could do is like just create one report for yourself and put all of the emails that you get from Janos or whatever. Instead of like, creating a new report per email and so on until we actually know like this is just a teaser or not, or if something is actually gonna happen. There was a whole cipher, and the cipher relates to like Greek and the 12 Olympians and so on. So there is an attack. It might be related to the Olympian. Yeah, that's all I kind of have. You guys probably have any questions or anything like that. Like,
the Olympian's dead, right?
Yes.
Related to Janice, I don't know if she said this to anyone else because I haven't read all the emails, but she was telling, she did email me that she's looking for revenge or to avenge the deaths of some of these killers. So anyone that was involved in prosecuting them or killing them should probably be careful and exercise caution.
Ah, shit. Did you solve your cipher?
Yeah, it was a hill cipher. And they totally didn't fuck it up. It was a hill cipher.
Hill cipher. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
is there a
the
report with
message
that?
was. It's just fluff, so I hadn't put a report until they sent me anything meaningful. The only thing of interest is that they intend to avenge serial killers, but I will put a report up as soon as they send me anything that's worthwhile.
The only reason why I was saying that is because so that we can kind of check what type of ciphers they're using, and so on. Because they on
Over
the
here, Jenny.
last one, it was a go.
Can everyone readjust so Jenny can?
Jenny, come get
Jenny.
Jenny!
I got her.
Get in the pool.
It's heated.
Down here, Jenny.
Pool?
Do a cannonball.
Yeah, I'll report up next time I'm on duty.
We've all ocean dumped
that's fine,
ourselves.
Josh. So you don't have to do it today. It's fine.
Everyone
I
readjust
don't-
yourself.
I think I'm good because I readjusted myself.
Okay, you're good. Hop in, Jenny.
Yep, in the water. There's a
Yep.
body, but it's fine.
There's a few.
Oh, okay, a few. But yeah, just be
Alright,
in the
finish up in
lookout. That's they've been asking for emails and so on. They're also emailing EMS and so on. So yeah, it's a whole thing. That's all I have.
Percy.
We raided Jerome King a couple days ago. Found 30 kilos of weed. Expanded that out yesterday to, or this morning. Was it this morning?
I'm not talking.
To
This is dead guy's fence subpoena. Yeah.
Another guy. We got another, I don't know, 8 kilos and 2 meth tables and a bunch of other stuff. We also had I guess he's a serial killer. We couldn't ever get any motive for it other than all of my attacks are politically motivated, but then wouldn't tell us what the motive was or what the message was or whatever. But anyway, that's
Government
on the docket.
bad. That was the
Yeah,
message.
normally there's like a message they want to get across, but he didn't want to tell us anything. Anyway, that's essentially
interesting.
where all my stuff is.
There's some
this
fun
is Unix,
infographics
so this
from the
needs to be
Ballas raid in
changed.
the email chain.
Yeah.
All told,
benefits,
it's
though.
37,000
Oh, this
grams
guy-
of the same strain.
So Ballas are pretty mad at us, and we're just on the cusp of going into another warehouse. I just need a little more articulation.
All right, good shit. Hayes.
I don't really have anything going. Getting emails from Janice, so slightly helping with that. So if you guys need help with anything, just let me know. Patty.
Patty. I know you got some big stuff happening today.
Hello. Yes, I have been eyes deep in terrorism for the last month. Diamond Dog 6-man court case is today. Hopefully we win. So that'll be a big thing. Then we'll have some little things after that. Also been helping with SRU as far as investigating Carrington, Yokai, and a couple other things. That's been a lot of fun. I think that's mostly what I've been doing. Like, there's little things here and there, but nothing too big otherwise. That's it for me. Come to the goddamn court case tonight if you're here.
Aaron.
I'll be there.
Managed to send 3 members of Street Side to prison for terrorism. They all took plea deals. Following on from that, I found a gun on one of them, which came back to Pete Richards. So I looked into that, and there was 5 guns of his found on individuals during the month of December, which weren't reported stolen. So I investigated that. I done a warrant and raided him for weapons, and we came out with loads of drugs instead. So now he's on the docket for 2 times drug trafficking.
It's kind of an SBS gang.
Well, and on from that, he tried to kidnap me the other night, so that's fun.
Good shit on the Pete Richards stuff. Getting the guns like Walker's been working on. people using their class ones, gave them to friends, and we can raid the fuck out of them.
So that's on the docket. Norman's helping. And now I'm getting sick, as you can see.
Okay, Walker.
I have 5 cases on the docket plus 1 civil case for a total of 8 times drug trafficking. I'm getting items on that, and Sanders, they're assisting with all of those. I'm also assisting with the Doug Canada one. There was another raid. I raided his warehouse. That was a separate thing. But there was also a hot pursuit into his home. That's a human trafficking case. I'm a witness, but I'm assisting Holden with that as much as possible before the actual case. That should all be coming up soon. I'm having to search for lawyers for the defendants because nobody's really doing anything. I know it's been Christmas, but judges are getting antsy.
Hey, that's on them, man. They can't find a lawyer. That's on them.
But they're not even replying to the docket posting, so I'm just trying to get things moved along.
If they're not replying to the docket posting, talk to a judge and get that shit put right to a sentencing hearing.
I would literally, if it's longer than a week, I would motion to have a summary judgment if they're not responding.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll probably do that for Santiago and Tyreek because neither of them have responded. I have even spoken to them in person, so they know it's
on the docket.
case.
Say you've given them ample time, ample chances, and you want to move for a summary judgment.
Yep. So that's that. The Russians are trying to kill me again. They put a Baba Yaga spray outside my apartment and blew up an Escalade. Catcher's had to gone into hiding. I'm obviously not going to say where, but she's safe at the moment. I'm going to be trying to lay low, find out what's going on. Gavril Frolov is the leader of the the leader of the embassy. He's been around and been fighting and also communicating with Katya. In extension with that, I'm now looking into the murder with Alejandro Martinez from SDSO. He's going to be leading. I'm going to be assisting or doing as much as I can for the murder of the Cerberus accountant. So Cerberus accountant got murdered yesterday. Multiple shots into him from different weapons, as far as we can tell. We can't really be certain. We didn't find the murder scene, but going for records, got all the good stuff. I'm trying to find some sort of suspect, but there's a million people with motive. I may have missed something. Firstly, I'll speak to you about the ballers thing. Hopefully we can get that warehouse done as well. That should be everything for me.
Okay. Move to shift 2. We'll go Demi, myself, McTavish, Ruger.
Hello, it's Demi.
Sprays.
So
Good about
lately,
sprays.
over the last few weeks, I've been mostly focused on getting this place up and running. I plan to have law classes beginning next week, as well as working with Hardcastle to set up something in what I call the dollhouse, which is over here for you guys, which will be pretty interesting. Other than that, I've been working on the Juno liver getting stolen case with Harper. Just kind of going through that docket case, should be going up within the next few days. Going to be using the 9th Amendment, which honestly I feel like should be utilized more. So that'll be kind of interesting to see how that goes with the DOJ, which is utilizing Coop's Law to get, Psych Harder, Reed, and friends all life in prison. So that'll be fun. Beyond that, I've been investigating the dig site up in Grapeseed, trying to locate the different skulls. We put a team together a few days ago and we're able to locate skulls on Mount Chiliad, the Murder Cove on the eastern side of the island, as well as one up in the vineyard. So if you see a white skull anywhere with diamond eyes, please point in my direction, please. I'd greatly appreciate that.
One at the top of the Vinewood Bowl as well, kind of on the stage, but in the lighting rigging.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, I also need to talk to you about some dig site stuff after the meeting.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah, because we went there. So the theory is that the skulls are related to the 12 Olympian gods. And as such, because they're kind of, supernatural in nature, they're not gonna reveal themselves to us every day. or sorry, like all at once. I think they're just going to start showing up and appearing whenever they want to, kind of thing. So if you search a spot one day and then find out that, you know, there's a skull that has revealed itself there the next day, don't be surprised. So I'm just going to be putting together teams like, you know, once a week or so just to go scour the island for them. I'm not going to expect people to do that every day.
That reminds me, I need
It
to
was-
speak to you about that. Somebody turned up there.
Ooh, spicy.
Not a nice person.
But yeah,
Okay.
that's all I have.
Okay. Myself, I'm finished with the yokai investigation on my end. I am no longer working hand in hand with Fury anymore with it. I'm there to help with needed, but I'm not leading it with him. I found out who I wanted to find out and then moved on. I'm working with tips on the clowns. We might have a raid on a warehouse with a bunch of meth eventually. And that is really it on my front. It's pretty quiet. McTavish.
Right. All I have on my end was I assisted Demi and the other people overnight a few nights ago with the skull hunt. I'm still open to any investigation. If anyone wants to slide any my way, or if anything pops up, just
Yep. Ruger.
Terrorism is still on the docket. I'm going to get Norman on it since the lawyers that I have wanted haven't really done anything with it. So I'm going to get him on it. GSF Master Doc is pretty much good. If anyone has any or knows of any other gang members on that are with GSF that I don't have, please let me know. And also with the Ballas one as well. I will be needing at least other detectives that see the Ballas more often. Please reach out to me with info concerning like who is involved with that gang, so I can add them to the document. Sweet. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, we'll move it to our shift 3, Lucy, and then we'll have Ashley go.
Okay. Well, a lot of our stuff is the same stuff. Percy and I fucked the
It's
ball
3 p.m.
pretty hard. Like I said, there's pictures. That one is 68466. We're gonna try to help Winston and Nova get into the other warehouse. I think it's Travis King's, because we think that one's probably where the meth and the seeds are. Because we found 2 meth tables and a shit ton of weed, but no seeds and no meth. There's that. There's the serial killer that we found that was like an arsonist guy. He killed like 3 people who had a phone and ID and nothing else. And then he called 911 to be creepy. We found him on the side of a mountain. And then Ashley arrested him and we interrogated him, and he had no consistent ideology. So
I think
we're
they
going to
said
get
he-
him killed as quick as we
Oh, you
can.
did say
Frenzel has a lawyer, finally. So that's cool. Oh, there's still also like so there was a murder scene up near Polito. A woman left like black lipstick kisses on the guy's body and on a note on him. If anyone sees anything like that, I haven't seen anything similar since, but that is 68100 and investigative reports. It was kind of maybe
No idea.
between shift 3, shift 1.
Doesn't really matter
so
though. It
shift
doesn't matter who
1,
it is
you guys might
because
see something from that. but I haven't
it's
seen
not like
anything
an
since.
interrogation. It's
And
going to
then
be,
Ashley, if there's anything
hey,
else that I didn't get.
Yeah, there's a couple things. For one,
What
Jabbar
happened? I just
Jabul,
need a
Abdul
statement. I
Millionaire
literally just
III's
need a
drug
statement.
trafficking times like 12 at this point. Case has finally been scheduled. I think that's happening like the 14th. We've been dealing with strange happenings and murders, possibly stabbings that were missing in the graveyard. There's somebody claiming to be Azazel, calling their organization the Fallen. He basically leaves chess pieces in the graveyard and in the crypt. They seem to have some significance to him. He's talking about unbalancing a scale, which implies he's going to be murdering more people. That's all still developing. There's also a new gang that has formed that is calling Shumash their turf. This is probably going to bleed into shift 1, given that Jasmine Vert, formerly Ryder Vert, seems to be one of the leaders. At the very least, they are calling her mommy. They wear white and black camo and hang out behind buildings being edgy.
Decent chance that there's some bleed over from the people that the Rhodes is super interested in, because Vert has been friends with Palermo Giovanni and Sam King and all those guys that, you know, They don't really have like an official gang, but they all obviously work together. Speaking of Jasmine Vert, that is pretty much over. The witness tampering thing. We're gonna try to take it to court if our witnesses want to talk on the stand. If not, well, we probably don't have much of a case. But the subpoenas were useful for other people, so.
Oh yeah.
If you wanna, there's a guy that's like the groundskeeper at the cemetery. I think his name is Pierce Iron.
We know him.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
been super helpful.
Yeah, he's great.
Okay, I have a couple updates. I got Bobby's cases. Give me a sec here. She's helping Demi find skulls. She's assisting with the Janus stuff. Doing weed scouts and Small Islands, and is helping Patty with SRU stuff. And then Bundy has obviously helping with the skulls as well. Helping push terrorism case and the clowns. Sanders is our prosecutor for it. That's, I think, the Chatterbox case that's on Sunday. And the DOJ is useless and keeps giving me second bail, so Huts is made up and doesn't matter. I'm not really going to fuck with it too much. That is from Bundy.
Yeah, they do seem pretty. It is pretty hard to convince them, like, hey, this person broke bail. Like, nah.
I don't know why they're getting second bails. I mean, break a bail, go back to prison. I don't give a shit.
I think so.
Jenny, do you have anything you want to bring up?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I just did the Sorry, I mean the peanut. No, I just
Oh.
did the command.
Speak
I
up.
just did
I can't hear Jenny.
Can't hear you.
Yell, Jenny.
Sorry, my brain isn't with it because I just did CPD's meeting, so I haven't really thought about SCU. Apologies, guys.
All right, we got it covered. Does anyone have anything else they want to bring up or any questions on things?
I do just one thing on this Gano's case or whatever. They said that whenever they attack, it's gonna be a long day. So I have no idea of days or anything like that, but I'll probably need as many hands and help as possible.
Yeah, if you need help
Okay.
with that, you can ding donk me and I'll wake up if I'm around.
I just
They
won't do
talked
puzzles.
about in their last email something with Polito, so they might be looking for people in Polito.
Guys keep sending me feet pics.
Can you please make a report of that one? So I think
I've
it would
already
be
done.
very important for us to see all of the feed bits that they're sending.
It's already done.
It's already there, yeah.
Yeah, I've already
It's,
done it.
it's
Rating
there.
them?
Is it the Boris feed?
Boris feet pics were in there as well. Yes.
Okay, all right. All right. I just feel like that is very important. Thank you.
Does anybody have the I don't know how to the program, I guess, or the thing in the Excel for the phone numbers and Unix time code stuff?
Oh yeah, I can send that to you.
Yeah,
Thank
There's
you.
a website I like to.
Just because.
Let me add that to the info database.
Yeah, just so I can quickly convert all of these phone numbers through the phone book rather than just doing it manually. Because I've got 30 days here.
So we've got a bunch of people here. I'm gonna make a thing later. I'll throw it in the channels. Put your case files from this month all the way through, just so anytime you close a case or open one, put it in there and what it is.
Yeah, Jasmine Ryder
I'm gonna
or
get those
something? I don't
folders
know.
remade to give to
It's
High
Shumish.
Command on what we're doing. It just saves me a lot of time instead of having to look through all your reports. So just report number, serial killer case closed, or drug trafficking, whatever it is. And this, I guess, the amount you seized from them, just like a little descriptor. It'll save me a bunch. I'm gonna get those folders remade. Other than that, we can all head out there. There'll be a little announcement soon about this place. Like Demi said, I want to have a little you guys go in there and solve a murder with other people, and you guys can work together and build your chemistry.
Okay,
And
I
it'll all
just
be
got
put on by
4
Demi.
emails. Did everybody send it to me at once?
Yeah, I just want people to start working together. That's kind of the big thing, right? It's like we're a team. And the best time I've had in SCU is when I'm, working alongside other detectives. I know it's very easy for us to get caught up in our own little world. I know some of us, don't like homicides, or some of us don't like drug investigations or whatever, but it's kind of nice to, still do some team building exercises. So then when you're thrown in those real world situations, you're not kind of caught off guard or lost or anything.
Start looking
That's
for a
always-
partner. The way it's going to go, it's going to be someone who's good with some homicide, someone who isn't.
Yeah. That's
Shift
just
3 is a
fun
little
to-
bit different. You guys can roll together because Shift 3 is pretty small, but I don't want people who are 2 homicide detectives who are really proficient in it to work together. I want you to
I
bring
work with
someone else
someone
in.
You've never worked with before, you
Like
know?
in general or on homicide?
A homicide. So it's gonna be a homicide investigation. You're gonna have to do inside that room. I want people who are really good at it with people who don't do them often, so you can teach them things. And then we'll do a drug one. It's a team building exercise.
I'll just do
Whoever gets the best score will win some money too.
Any questions about anything?
All right.
Alright, time to go back in the bus.
You guys can all leave the water now.
I don't like being in the water. It's
Hell yeah.
Demi, I need to talk
I know,
to
it's very nice.
Yes. By the way, I'm working with the doctors to get actual cadavers for things, so nothing will be fake. No props, no nothing. It's all real stuff.
Boy.
Are they gonna be
Oh.
goopy though?
Oh, they're gonna be nasty.
Winston,
I'm
wake
gonna
up.
put a body
Winston.
farm on top of it. It's gonna be fun.
I think he fell asleep.
Oh. Winston, buddy. Okay, good talk.
Okay.
There you are.
Yeah.
So
For
real
some
quick,
reason, Norman.
there was a guy just like hanging out outside of MRPD. I think I was with Kylie. He said he claimed he was Katya's dad or something.
Brother? Oh, I heard about this.
Brother.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just so you know, he was around. He had a hunting rifle and he was talking.
Yeah, Victor
menacingly.
Volkov?
Yeah, that's the guy.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if
Didn't
he's
do
related,
anything
but-
technically illegal, but yeah.
Well, I mean, if he had a hunting rifle, did he have a weapons
True, we could have
license?
just like fucked him for that, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you. I'll
But
keep an
anyway.
eye out for him, and hopefully he doesn't try and kill us as well, because there's too many.
Yeah. If there's anything I can help with the Ballas shit too, obviously just let me know. But it should all be in there.
I mean,
pretty much.
I don't know all of the information regarding your current raid, so I could just send you my last raid
Okay.
if you
I'll
want.
give you the quick
and-
speed run real quick. So
I was trying to
Jerome
push
and
it off one.
Tyler, not Tyler, Jerome and Harlow Ledger. That gets a little confusing because there's also a Tyler Harlow that's in the Ballas. Jerome and Harlow Ledger were dealing up in the Vinewood Hills. Remming is the one who actually saw them. Remming initiated the chase. Harlow
Thank you,
was
guys. Have a
on
great one.
the Manchez. Jerome was in the Land Cruiser. They crashed out the Land Cruiser basically immediately in front of the movie sets. The Manchez was on scene immediately trying to interfere and get Jerome out of custody, but Jerome got cuffed, and then Harlow got cuffed. And then a guy that showed up in a Vin Scratch Subaru got away by just jumping in some random girl's car. That's the what's it, Ashita something. That's also going to get charged as an accomplice or as an accessory now because she fucked up and she's going to find out. So he escaped because of her. He got away in the south side and got into a different car with another Bala that we didn't know. So then we got the two into custody and we locked all their shit down. That's when Percy said that somebody saw Mona Sanchez and Draco leaving the warehouse because he immediately sent people over to the warehouse as soon as he knew it was Jerome. Because he knew Jerome bought that warehouse like 3 fucking days ago. Yeah, Jerome consented to a raid. Harlow did not. We raided Jerome on consent. Got like all of the shit tons of weed out of his warehouse. Got all of his other shit. And then today, a little bit after AU Tsunami, is when we got the rewritten warrant, and we got into Harlow Ledger's shit and found the rest of it. And that's basically the whole thing. Third unnamed, we didn't know who it was. They were masked up, pretty well covered. Wear surgical gloves and a hoodie and a purple bandana. Any question?
Do we have what's it called? Actual officer testimony that they saw him coming out of that warehouse?
Give me a
I think that covers it, what I
That's
have
you're
to
gonna.
talk to you about. I'm
That's
gonna
the
get
part
off
you're gonna have to
duty.
talk to Percy about.
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
Because again,
I've
I
been
was
ADHD
not
real
sure
today.
who he sent to. So basically, what
Wait,
happened
wait,
is I left
Demi.
Percy on scene
I can
and I
hire
went to go
you
chase.
to teach class.
I was chasing the Fusillade
now.
that
I can
the
still
third
hear
guy
you guys,
flooded in
though.
with the random girl driving.
Yeah, I'd like to teach
Percy was
classes.
still
That
on
sounds
scene
fun.
dealing with
Hell yeah,
the
I'm
95s
gonna start
and
working on them like
directing people to lock
next
shit down.
month. Sorry, next week.
We were
God.
separated at that moment.
All right, bye.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to articulate that. I got this murder thing.
Okay.
There's
Well, Demi, very quickly.
twisty walls.
Did you, you know about Norman Bones and the dig site?
Yeah, I'm annoyed already.
He's
Okay.
scared of it.
He annoys the shit out of me. That man just won't
okay,
die.
wait. Slight clarification though. He's scared of it, but Nova apparently has been turned into. Was it Ralph Wiggums? Is working for him.
The guy from.
His name is Ralph. It's
Yeah.
actually a really, really old name from Scotland, from like the 3rd century or some shit. It just sounds modern.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was the guy. It wasn't. Isn't that the kid from?
But from Southwest, not Southwest Simpsons. Yeah. No, but wait. But
all right, I've
but
jumped out
wait,
from the rafters.
specifically,
Hello.
Ralph. So Ralph
Hi.
is working for Norman Bones and is specifically digging. Is attempting to get further down. So I think
know that
Norman's
Ralph is working
lying
for
about.
Norman.
Well, then why don't we just like cut Nova's hands off or something?
We can't do that.
Well, that'll solve the problem, wouldn't it?
No.
So here's the thing. I don't think Ralph is working with Norman because Ralph wants mystery.
No,
That's their stated goal.
Babis came to me. Norman spoke to Babis specifically, and he said to me that that's what happened. Ralph is now working for Norman. Norman specifically spoke to Babis and told Babis he should stop digging, and he was scared.
This is an unreliable narrator at best because Ralph wants that door open and Norman does not. So I don't know that I believe everything Babis interprets through Babis's. I don't think he's trying to mislead us intentionally. I just think he sometimes misunderstands things.
Yeah, that's fair. Huh.
I think
Like I
it's
said, this could
reasonable
all
to
be
think-
solved if we just cut Nova's hands off.
Well, it depends whether Norman is actually scared or not, or whether he just wants control of whatever's down there.
Yeah. What about those like mittens that they have in psych wards? No.
I mean,
Can't dig if you.
not wrong. I think Nova's kidnapped a total of like 10 people so far. She took a group of like 5 out of the dig site at one point, took Babis out of the dig site, beat a bunch of people up with a baton, dislocated Alexandra's shoulder, hit Brooklyn in the head with a fucking EMP box, kidnapped she's a trooper, I can't remember her name.
Mendoza.
Yeah, kidnapped Mendoza. It's a whole thing.
Sounds awful.
All right. Well, I've
I'm
already
going
escaped
42.
from. I've escaped from the Norman thing once.
Same.
I'm gonna do the mature thing and call it an evening.
Yeah, I'm warning people in case they run into Norman again and it's unexpected, and then they have to cry.
Tried to kill that motherfucker.
Norman's also in mourning, so I'd be very
speaking
careful
of,
around
I
him.
tried to blow up his fucking lighthouse.
Yeah,
alright?
speaking
I
of,
already
I
lost
just
one sister.
I found out last week that he now bleeds.
Didn't we find that out when he got shot in the face?
No,
No, he
somebody
got stabbed.
Yeah, somebody
Well,
cut him
no, he got
yesterday.
shot by 3 sniper bullets, and we blew
It
up
didn't
his
do anything,
lighthouse.
right? Last
Bundy
time,
said it did stuff, but it's been so long. I really.
well,
I'm to Bundy, but he knows.
somebody
I think it was the Spotify
somebody-
bullet that actually did the
somebody
trick.
stabbed him. Like,
Oh, what about my
somebody-
bullet?
Somebody stabbed him the other week, and
Blessed by Satan himself.
okay, never mind.
You a furry now?
No, I just missed my son.
So I hope there's more information on the Norman stuff. He was involved with a lot of this, apparently. But Dr. Isaac Smith is deceased, is what I was told.
Yep. Well, he's brain dead in
And-
hospital.
I didn't know that part. I was just told he was dead.
Copper and Snow were also up at the lighthouse the other day. I don't know if they're talking
Yeah.
to Norman or something.
Yeah, I just kind of leave them to their thing.
Yeah, I
but-
mean they were involved in the original "Let's Kill Norman" plan, so.
I really don't want to be dragged in through this again, so I'm just gonna focus
Alright.
on the
Yeah,
dig
same
site part
I'll
of
leave
it.
you guys
All of
to
my
it.
interactions with Norman have been against my will. I'm not gonna lie.
Her cousin tried to.
I tried talking to them, but I don't know where my car is.
By the way, I really do love this place. Who died?
It's an open Norman. Yeah, but sometimes I don't know. Maybe I just think differently. I'm like, okay, all information is good information to acquire. Acquire as much information as possible and use that for the future. Why's my frames dropping? Isaac's story is kind of crucial. Yeah. Okay, this is going to be a paperwork stream. 100% going to be a paperwork stream. I need to speak to Grayson. Ask if the subpoena's better. For Bass.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'll sign in. After you're done with this, we can jump in a group.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hi, Winston.
Hey, how's it going? It's a private meeting?
I mean, I'm good unless.
No, you can
Hard
come in,
goes.
you're fine. We're just having a chat about stuff. Might need a nap soon though, my shit's all fucked up.
Oh,
yeah.
I still have not got a fucking response yet from the judges about the Adderall that I found. But, you know, if we ever need clinical trial. Oh, hang on,
I take a quick nap, my shit's all fucked. Give me a second.
I cannot hear shit. Let me change the batteries in my earpiece here. Oh. You hear Walker?
Yeah, I'm here. Okay.
Hardcastle,
yeah, he said he needed a nap. His shit was all fucked, he said.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so did you see Mona directly come out?
So, okay. Okay, so the story on all of this is I kind of had to aggressively take over this investigation on the scene because people were fucking it. I dispatched 2 units to go and lock down the warehouse. They get there. They think they see 2 people leaving the warehouse as they get there. They immediately don't want to lock it down because they think one of them is still inside. But then I asked them later and they said, oh, yeah, I don't think they were ever inside. And they gave me the IDs of who they think it was, which is Demetrius, I fucking don't remember, Jones, I think, and then Mona Sanchez. I'm pretty sure they're Seaside. And I'm pretty sure that they're just wrong and they didn't come out of that warehouse. I don't know that. They think they came out of that warehouse. But
Which
my
is the
conversations
warehouse
with
next to it,
Jerome.
then?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. My conversations with Jerome King essentially makes me like I actually believe Jerome on this one that they would not have keys to his warehouse.
Yeah, I mean they're the Seaside now, and as far as I'm aware, they don't have an amicable relationship.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, that makes sense.
So I think it was Jigs reaching
Yeah,
a little far,
I
or
think
missing, or I don't know.
So when it comes to, sorry, I got a bit of a wedgie. I'm trying to. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I was a little uncomfortable and just readjusting. So with the PC, or not PC, the RS, I guess I have, which we might be able to push for articulation, is I raided Jerome like a week ago, and he had like his everything was spotless. Absolutely everything was spotless, except for one drill and one legal Beretta in his house.
Yeah.
His apartment had nothing in it. His vehicles had nothing in it. Absolutely.
Bye, Dan.
I saw a bunch of individuals wearing purple go into Travis King's warehouse. Jerome King's van was on scene. I circled back round because I was actually going there to place cameras for GG's warehouse, which we raided. And when I circled back round, the van was abandoned in the kind of parking lot area. No signs of tampering. Vehicle was destroyed. Fertilizer in the back. It was improperly parked.
And was this his burrito?
His burrito. Yep.
Okay.
I documented all that. Put it in a report. If you just search Baller, you should be able to find it. Finn Win was then seen. Or Finn Win's
this is
vehicle
not
was
the meeting
going.
room?
Was
Where did Pred go?
I have no idea. He hasn't been in here.
Yeah,
Finn-
Fred was walking down the hallway down that way. That's how I saw him.
I gotcha.
Wait, what?
I was just discussing the raids. So
You in the
Finn
office?
Win's vehicle was seen. Somebody who looked like Finn Win but was wearing a mask went in. And then Nova saw Jerome King again. Masked individual driving Jerome King's AMG, purple AMG.
So is this the photo that Nova has? Because
Yes.
she's wrong. That's not Jerome. I think it's probably Travis, but I know it's not Jerome. Because while he was down here, I made him change into shorts so I could photograph his leg tattoos. Yeah.
Okay. So I
'Cause
mean, we
that's
could build
not
the
Jerome.
articulation that.
However, Travis obviously has keys to Jerome, so he could
Yeah.
have pulled out his AMG, but
And then you could make the same articulation for the van. In which case, probably don't have enough. Would just have to watch that warehouse.
yeah.
And for some reason, you declined, senior detective. So I guess I have to authorize you for the cameras. Go ahead.
I'm back.
Well, yeah. Do you want to know why I rejected them?
You have your reasons. Only if you're willing to share. I don't need to.
Because I planned on turning down every promotion I ever got. However, every one of them was done in front of what I would class as subordinates at the time. So senior officer was in front of a bunch of cadets we were onboarding. Same with corporal. Then sergeant was in front of all of VPD. But then
You just
senior
said no.
detective was here with Anita, Hardcastle, and Hayes. And I
I
thought,
remember
oh,
that.
this is finally the first fucking one I can turn down and not look like an asshole. Plus, then when Hayes gets mad about me turning it down, I can point out the irony.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty ironic with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Dan, did you stick?
Anyway.
No, you weren't there. Hardcast, you left as well. Okay. All Dan about what the fuck happened. And then I've got an interview with Eve in 40 minutes.
Hardcastle, why are you shirtless?
Oh,
Yeah.
also it annoyed Ruger that I turned.
I was working out
Hey,
earlier.
Dan, how's it going?
Oh, nice. Hell
And I just haven't put the shirt back on.
So what the hell happened with the declining medical?
I'll catch you up in a bit. I'm in this chase real quick. Let me just deal with this and I'll catch you up.
Okay,
All right,
I'll
brother.
speak to you in a bit. Bye bye. None in the meeting room there. They're all over there.
Hello.
Hey, do you have
You don't need to
moment?
entrap her. Give me a second. I'm just trying to work out if we're punishing Carmine or not because I've just. Give me a second, okay? I'll call you back.
No worries. Take your time.
Difference is,
Right over there.
Spend all my time with my girl.
Hey, Manoy,
oh my
was
god!
right.
Oh my god! Out of the way! Out of the way!
Oh my god! What are you doing?
You're all in the way! Jesus Christ! What are they all doing in the way? YouTube. We don't have any music. You type? Loop Daddy. I want to listen to this one. Probably gonna get adverts. Mute tab. Loop Daddy. I said what I said. 3 of those. 5 of those.
I can arrange that.
Well, and then
Okay.
Do I respect Fred?
I would kill Fred for you. I would kill him dead.
Do I respect Fred?
So
Yes. As much as it hurts me, yes you do. You do respect him.
So what does that mean you need to do?
Tolerate him.
That's right. That's a good little bit. I didn't tell you could take out a cigar.
huh?
Carmine, look. One day you're going to be the chief of police. Yeah, one day, unfortunately, you will probably be a chief.
Yeah.
But
Insert 1 column right. Insert 1 column right. Usually add cells to the right of the phone numbers in the sheet, and I just plop that formula in it, and so then if I do this,
Did you ever meet Shane Jones?
I know. I look just like. He's gonna punch your face though.
He does.
Okay,
he
more
does.
I know now.
I'm trying to
Streamlined.
I'm trying to work out. There's you and there's Shane Jones and there's one other person, and it looks like the two of them fucked and made you senior.
So
it's just saying Eve Summers.
Oh my god!
Then Eve Summers for each of them, which isn't right.
How about that? See what I'm trying to do?
Yeah.
Trying to cover up the scar. Let me put this back on.
Yeah. You know, I get that. I got some big fucking scars as well, but
Yeah. I got you there, buddy.
My girlfriend said she likes them, so I've stopped trying to cover them up.
Whoa. Wait. Who the fuck was that?
Hey.
Hold on. Sir, are you one of Den's sons?
Vegas Street Crimes, phone book, SOPs, reimbursement, information, casings, search warrant application, civilian phone book. Okay.
Oh, shit. And now you're stuck forever, right?
I don't know why it's coming up with Eve Summers always.
Just be careful, you don't get stuck like that, okay?
I was gonna come and do like an announcement in like or campaign in the meeting probably like next
Hello,
week,
buddy.
probably.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. But yeah, still
A2 import range in the phone book. True, false. It comes up with Eve Summers every time. Why does it keep coming up with Eve Summers? Because if I copy that and then I go here, Dominic Luciano. If I copy that and go here, that is Eve Summers. Okay, anybody who does Excel help me out here? Isn't there a command you can do to find a matching value? That's what I've got. So VLOOKUP, you don't copy paste. You drag it? Huh? Okay, so delete that, delete. What do you mean drag it? The first one? You look at B2, it is A2 still. Yeah, I see this. When you want me to drag all the way down here. Good. Like that.
Sleep well, man.
And then I
Which means
enter
I'll be
in...
back in 3 hours when I can't sleep.
Okay. Copy this. Put it here, and then... Drag it all the way down. Okay, there we go. Oh. Easy clap. All right. Thank you. And then we go to calls. We do the same thing. Insert one column right. Insert one column right. Yeah, I'll change that.
I got you. Do you need to come out, Minerva?
Hello.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going? So A2 becomes C2. Oh, I gotta redo it. Okay.
Don't expect him to wave because he has the phone in one of these only hands.
I'm gonna do the same here. C2.
I'm glad you saw it. I'm glad you saw it.
Wave the phone around. You might just.
Carmine, come back. Wait, I don't know what he said. Carmine, come back.
Yeah, but he's using one of the.
Carmine, come back.
I'm trying. He's assaulting me.
Fred, stop kicking him.
Say?
Carmine, honey, when you want to play with the big leads, come back with a better approach than you've already been dicked over, dude.
Yeah, you
Don't
can
make them
step
fuck
to
you
me-
off.
you
Get
can
out of
step
here.
to me either when I'm an officer or when you're the chief of police.
Yeah.
Here, I got the door for you, Carmine. Get the fuck out.
Oh my, it's gonna be sooner than you think, Buck.
Hey, you're not going out there with your badge and uniform.
All right.
You have no idea.
Time to get
Here,
dressed
I'm
into
gonna
your
make sure he gets
2002 geography teacher. Let's go.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
Brian.
You need to update it before? Wait, so have I done it correctly now?
I'm just saying hi.
Hey,
Like the new
looks right.
new error.
You wouldn't if you knew what this was all about.
Dominic Luciano.
Oh, somebody play a prank on you. I hate that. You know, you fall asleep on somebody's couch. Next thing you know, they're dyeing your hair color. You know, just
This is from
at
our
least it wasn't a
mutual
Sharpie.
coastal friend.
You guys smell that?
Don't do it, Hardcastle. Don't play his game. You're better than him.
Like burning flesh.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Hey, Brian. Aspen, I'm glad to see you.
You did good? Oh, thank you. All right, thank you for the help, guys. I'll accept backseating when it comes to XL, because fuck that shit, bro. Nah, how's it going? I worked in politics. I didn't do Excel.
He did it. Please tell me he finally did it. Please tell me he finally did it. Did he finally do it?
Hey, everything's fine.
Okay, let's have a look at this.
No,
Hey, Bailey.
Whose number is this? James Bonds.
No, maybe Dan would make a good. You know, hold on. I gotta talk to Carmine.
So yeah, no, we need someone. You know who you? No, wait.
You ever heard of Smart Sheets? Nope. Oh, shush. I just really like that song.
Yeah, but I know she likes costumes. That'll be funnier. I think you should go after Pete. No, she wasn't. No, but neither was I, motherfucker.
We want blues. You said you wanted noir. I could put on noir. I need to do better noir.
I was number 2.
It's worth something, right?
Bozo, I got disqualified because I was bigger than you.
Hey, Dan. Listen, Dan. We gotta come here. Come here, Dan.
Big. Remember that, Bozo?
Yeah. I like my. I got my one in top shelf. Flip it every day.
I don't like that. Anyone just spending many other places get changed.
Go with another person, but that other person should be.
You shy now?
Oh, shit.
You
Right.
shy? You shy? Oh, there we go. Oh, look at you, Al Pacino. Aren't you gorgeous and small? Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
Yeah, Walker. What's?
Oh, yeah. Can we have a quick talk?
One day you'll grow
Yeah,
into
I'll meet
that
you in the
suit.
captain's
One
office.
day you will
Can we? Yeah, okay. We'll go captains.
Yeah, I'm standing right next to you, dumbass. You know what the
Yeah.
embarrassing thing is, Carmine? You don't hate me.
Hmm. I'm in the captain's office.
Oh, perfect.
All right, what's going on, Walker?
All right. Okay. So, what can you
Do I
tell
need an
me?
officer advocate?
No.
Who did you shoot? Because
He-
I just shot
Nobody.
Carmine.
Okay. I guess I could read you your rights if you want. I'm not
Pence,
intending.
what do you question me?
Well, I basically wanted an officer statement regarding Dominic Luciano.
I'm glad he's dead.
Oh,
Okay. He's an idiot. I'm his carrot. I'll step in.
wish I could've done
Yes,
He
I'm glad
wished
you're
he
here,
had
dude.
been
wish I
there,
killed
but he
Dominic
actually
Luciano.
wasn't awake in the city when he died.
That's not true.
Wish.
No, it is true.
No,
He had-
I have his phone records right here. Kyle Predge called Dominic Luciano about
Yeah, he did.
half hour,
the
40
called him-
minutes before his
Yeah,
death.
The day prior.
No, this is
Fred literally wasn't around. He'd left the city.
I was at home playing with my
Yeah.
toys. The real crime scene is up there. He should probably document that.
Yeah. Apparently, Pred got their shits from fucking poisoning and left the city. Unless he's lying to everyone.
No, I'm not. No. Look, I'm gonna tell you something. I talked to Dominic Luciano the day before he died. Did I tell him I'd kill him? Yep. Am I glad he's dead? Uh-huh. Did I do it? Nope. And if I did do it, you couldn't fucking prove it.
He didn't do it. He was eating too many Hot Pockets and had to go home.
the subpoena's wrong. Okay, so what can you tell me about the people who hated Dominic Luciano?
I mean, I don't know why you're
Kyle
questioning
Pred?
Pred.
Well, he's got communication with him. Jenny, I've spoken to you and
He
you told me
fucked
stuff.
with my money!
Yeah, because you know anything about the budget.
Fucked with our money.
No, it's fine. I'm not
Glad
needed.
he's dead,
No,
Walker.
I actually
No,
did
Jenny, I
want you
need
here.
you. I need. Yeah, I'm
have
glad
to
he's
legally
dead.
be
I
here,
wish
never
I
mind.
fucking did it.
Can you stop? Yeah, you wish you did, but you
What? I
didn't.
didn't do it. If I did do it, I'd be singing a completely different
Okay,
tone.
but you know who
Yeah.
might have done it or would
Do you
do
know
it?
how many people he pissed off?
A lot
that
by the
day?
sounds of it, but I don't
Do you know
them
how
by
many
names.
people were literally so mad at him for the shit that he pulled the day for the week previous?
Okay, could I have some
He pissed
names?
off the entirety of Cerberus.
All of
Anybody in
Entirety.
particular? Anybody who made any
No,
threats?
everyone.
Did anybody make any threats or
Everyone.
make any comments?
No, everyone was mad at him.
What's the topic?
Violated
Sorry.
agreement.
Murder.
He literally went to everyone in Cerberus, told them all they were bankrupt, including me. Told us all that he could not pay us anymore and that all the money was gone. He told everyone that. And then he proceeded, when I ratted him out, when I went to Eve and Lang and Speedy and who else was in the room? I had Nancy talking to me about it. I had what's his face? The guy who came out of Bolingbroke. Talks like Bane. Bane, there you go.
That's Bane.
Yeah. I had the guy who never Bucky. There were so many people around who were mad because he literally lied and told them all that he'd only said to me they cut the funding for the cars when he never even mentioned fucking cars to me. He lied to everyone in Cerberus. Everyone. And told them all that he had lost like all the money.
Okay, who would that particularly look bad for?
Everyone, and I don't know. Like literally anyone who has any sort of power within Cerberus was probably drugged into this.
All right, see you then. Enjoy your shit.
Literally everyone in Cerberus got drugged into this because he lied to everyone on the Cerberus board about what
You
money
heard
they had.
Jenny. Everybody in Serbia got drawn into this.
Serbia?
Okay.
Okay, did you have any meetings with him and anybody else?
No, I had meetings with the board, and then they didn't let me talk to him after the initial conversation.
Can you tell me anything about the board meeting?
Yeah, I told them what had happened, and he had been okay. You have to understand that Dominic went around to every Cerberus business in the city and shouted that Cerberus was poor and not paying anyone. Every single business. He did autos in front of every autos employee, including Mila Smokes, James Arsenal, Serge Cross. Like he spoke to loads of people all around the city of who are criminals, who are civilians, who are fucking leaders.
Listen,
he spoke to all of them and shouted
I'm
that
gonna tell
Cerberus
you
had no
something.
money.
There's no way that you could narrow down the fucking scope of who wanted this guy dead after he did what Cerberus is the biggest corporation around. All right? Half the city's fucking employed. All right? They're the Walmart of Los Santos.
Literally,
Right,
he went
there's-
around and told everyone that they had no money, nothing. And he shouted it. He shouted to 8 people alone at autos.
Unfortunately, Walker, it ain't me. If it was me, this conversation would be a lot fucking different. Ain't me, brother. I wish
not
it
a
fucking was.
Okay, if I
Did
was
I fuck him
accusing
up
you
the day
using
before? Yeah, I did. I fucked him up the day before. I beat his fucking ass.
Huh?
Yeah, I was there. Okay, so the day before, Pred found out that Dominic had cut all our funding. We picked him up from Alta Street. We drove him to Cerberus. We dropped him off for his Cerberus meeting with Lang. And when he got out of the car, Pred here beat the shit out of him. I reported this to Nancy to let them know that this had happened and that he was downstairs in the Cerberus building. However, she wasn't awake until like last night, so she didn't even get it. But by that point, somebody else had found him and got him medical. So I was informed by Eve Summers that somebody else had found him on downstairs in Cerberus, getting him medical, and he was okay.
So your list of suspects is everybody under the sun.
My list of suspects is literally everybody in Cerberus because he told everyone that we were all losing money. In fact, you can put me on the suspect list. I didn't do it because I was with Cannoli all day and I was shocked everyone else even dead. But literally, unfortunately, this guy went around the day before shouting that Cerberus was like basically dead.
And now
shit,
he's
Cerberus
dead.
is dead.
No,
Shut the
it's
fuck up,
not.
Dad!
Shut the fuck up, Dan. And the thing is that it wasn't even true. It took one meeting with Lang and Eve to be like, hey, Cerberus ain't dead and we've got money. And then we backed off because that's all because I'm going to be honest, as far as it goes with Cerberus, I think the people are grading it, but I only care about funding this police department. But I can tell you everyone who was at the meeting if that will help.
That would be good. Yes, please.
There was Kyle Pred, Jenny Hall, Lang Buddha, Eve Summers, Bane, Arush Patel Santana, Bucky. There was someone else. Who else was there? I think that was it. I think that was for the first meeting. And then I had the meeting the day before previously, which had all of those people plus Nancy, but that was the day before.
So your meeting was on the 4th, the day before was the 3rd, just to confirm.
Yes. It was on, I had two meetings. I had the 3rd and the 4th.
4th day.
Oh, sorry. Mickey S was at the 3rd meeting as well. I went with him and Peach. He wasn't allowed in.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Walker. You're walking up the wrong fucking tree.
No, he's not.
I'm not
Let
walking
him do
up
this.
any trees. I'm
You're
trying to.
You're
get
climbing
any
with
information
one
I have.
arm up the
Okay, but do you want to know the information I have so far? Is
No. Let me tell
there was
you
a
something,
911.
Walker. I'm gonna tell you
Martel
something
turned
that's
up.
important.
Nobody was there.
With the amount of money that Cerberus has, even if you do find someone who did in fact do it, you're never going to get the real reason why he's fucking gone. Okay? You are wasting your fucking time. You think you won't find some kind of a fucking fall guy? You think you won't find something to pin to, and then you can be happy, but you know that guy probably didn't even fucking do it, or that whoever paid him is just out there free in their penthouse suite of the Cerberus Center, just relaxing, drinking some hot chocolate with a big marshmallow in it. Not the poor shit that poor people do where they put the little tiny marshmallows in it. Nah, I mean the big, thick monster that they drop into that fucking mug.
I'll be honest, I never put marshmallows in my hot chocolate.
And Dan, can you use the room for a second? We're just talking about something.
Sorry.
We're investigation. Sorry.
No worries.
So again, Eve called 911 and then she called me personally telling me that Dominic had been taken during a service meeting or just after. And I sent Martel to go help her because at the time I was deep in finances for PD, and you know where you're locked in and you know if you walk away you won't go back to it.
Yeah, I know.
I was having that situation. So I was really, really deep. And so I called Martel, who called Eve, and Eve was like, didn't pick up. They went to Cerberus, they couldn't find them. So she called me and I was like, well, call her again. And then obviously after that, Eve was like, yeah, he was just taken. She didn't really give us any more information.
Was she the only one there at that time?
Oh, she said it was a full Cerberus meeting, so I don't actually know who was there. She just made the 911 and called me and said, I don't know what to do. And she said, we're trying to find him. And that was it. She said it was a full Cerberus meeting. It wasn't a board meeting because it was myself and Fred would have been there. So I don't know what Cerberus meeting it was.
Speedy's the only one. No, Bucky can fly the helicopter as well. The records we've got balked. Missing a day. And then Google Drive. I've got Cerberus's bank records here. He messaged them. They're in his text.
Not you, Luke. Your accent's awesome.
Why are they renting? Outgoing. Incoming.
I'm gonna daydream.
Is this guy okay, Jenny, or is he having a fucking stroke?
I'm just speaking to the
He's
fucking
trying to-
judges at the
yeah.
same time because
Yeah,
some of the
don't worry.
records are.
I'm gonna daydream about vodka. Give me a second.
Vodka?
Yeah, because I didn't talk to Dominic Luciano the day that he died. I talked to him
Fred,
the day before.
will you shut the fuck up?
But I'm trying to help the investigation because I actually didn't do it.
Well,
If
I know
people
you didn't do
wanna
it. 'Cause
try-
I've just said 3
if people wanna
times.
take
You
me to
were
the
at
fucking
home.
courtroom,
What part of
if
that are
I-
you
if
not
people wanna
clicking
do
yet?
this- If people want to do this song and dance with me, I welcome it.
I've just given you your alibi, and you are choosing to be like, but if I could have, I would
But I
have.
wish I did.
Well, you didn't, so shut up.
Bark like an American dog once every minute in meeting. We watch you when you know what happened. Do not explain to other officer.
Oh, you gotta be fucking right mid-meeting.
Alright, well I got no further questions for now. I might pull you in at some other time.
Pull this.
Brad, I'm trying to find out who killed the accountant. This is an actual murder
I'm glad
investigation.
he's dead. I don't give a
I
fuck.
know you're glad he's dead, but
I'm
God damn it.
Get that recorded. I'm glad Dominic Luciano.
I'm not recording that.
And if I could have done it, I would have.
Oh, yeah. I thought you.
He's solo every day. Nobody likes him.
Bark like an American dog once every minute in the meeting. We watch you know what happens. Do not explain to other officer. Bad idea. Goodbye. I said my meeting was already over. Okay, I'll re-upload these texts. See if they're... You're good to come in. Yes, it was missing text. What is the so this last one 4-1? That's got the number of Bucky. You could get sniped from here. I know. That's kind of the point. Put that all there, and then I need. What does this mean? Shit. He went for the shot. Radio check. Oh, I can't even tell, Jenny. Fuck. I don't want to send the text. Bitch went for the shot. Google Translate. The fuck is this? Little warning. Okay. Next time is your head or other arm. Ha 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 ha. How am I gonna do a fucking interrogation?
One sec, I need a couple units. Yeah. Do I have any 10A units willing to meet me in Mortar Pool for an operation?
Let's go ahead. Out the way. Out the way.
Radio check.
And two.
And two.
Hey, Hot
What are you
Castle.
doing? Yeah.
Can you do me a favor and search for evidence on the roof?
Evidence of the roof where at MRPD?
Yep.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Thank you. Hey, Dan.
Hey, Winston, where you are right now?
Clothing room, about to go for an interrogation in like 3 minutes.
God damn it, man. I need... Why is everybody busy? Why is everybody busy on a fucking Friday, man?
It's, well, a little of SDSO.
I need to show my authority down there on Forum Drive.
What? Why?
Okay,
Why
I
they
can't
got
have a
you
bunch
so
of
pressed,
cadets.
bro?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I might take one cadet. I'm not bringing a bunch of cadets. I will not do that.
Why they got you so pressed, man?
Listen, they rammed my car. I was listening about the pamphlets of the church of wherever the fuck she was talking about. Okay, and I was just trying to get some pamphlet fucking information, and I was rammed out of the way. So I'm gonna get 7 units, and we're gonna go down there again. This time, batons in hand.
It sounds like they're baiting you into attacking them.
Are you okay?
Wipe my ass. It's important. What do you want?
Yeah, let me talk to you over here real quick, please. Hey, Winston. All right, just go do your. Brad, just come over here, please.
It doesn't sound like it's just a couple of guys pushing weed. There's better ways to look. Honestly, if I was you, if you really wanted to press them, go through their profiles, start finding out where they live, build a profile of the whole gang, find out who might have access to a warehouse, and then raid the warehouse.
Give me 1 second. Pred has an attention span of a squirrel. He's gonna give me 1 second.
I'll leave you to
I'm gonna call you right
All
back.
right, bye.
Hey, Walker, what's going on?
Hey, you near MRPD?
I'm up at Sandy right now, but I can drive down there. I got my car and everything.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have this interrogation in like a minute or so. There was a bit of a mix-up with the records. I basically fixed it now.
Okay.
I'll send that over in a second.
All right, sounds good then. What are we gonna be asking Eve specifically? Do you have questions
careful.
already and everything?
No, not really. I just need a timeline from her. I think they think it's going to be a big interrogation. I just need to know her side of the story, and then when we get more information,
Were you at Maxwell?
then
all right,
then we'll start what's it called?
Around the church, up on.
Yeah, that makes sense
Start
to me.
bringing it
All right
back in.
then.
All right, sounds good.
I'll see you in a few minutes. I'm on the freeway right now. I'll be down there soon.
All right, bye
Do
bye.
you need help? I have
See ya.
like 3 units at Mission Road.
I can use one to help me clear this roof.
20?
Roof of MRPD.
Copy, I'm heading up.
I got a projector in the wall over here. Let's get people to look at surrounding roofs.
It would have come from like Sinner's Passage over that way. I don't know.
We got nothing going on up here. I'm gonna 76 to assist.
If we want, I can.
Bail. They're watching.
I can spool up Air 1. Oops, sorry.
430, it's on radio.
Cover the area.
Yeah,
Can I
no,
get
no,
a
bail. They're watching
co-pilot?
you.
Alright, copy that. Alright, hey, one is pretending to do something else and just scout the area.
Yeah, I just need to have a co-pilot so they can do thermal since it's nighttime and everyone wears black.
Someone, jump in, please.
346, I can co-pilot. Where do you want me to meet you?
Mission Road.
76.
Also, someone can take Minerva to Anita and make sure that she's good.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Trying to do this time.
Archer, is that you?
Think they might have cameras up there, Walker?
I have no idea.
Once we completely confirm that the surrounding rooftops are clear, start looking for the cameras.
I mean, they shot at me, so.
got the projectile.
You okay,
Do we know the
Winston?
caliber?
Yep. I'm fine. I'm fine. How you doing? You good?
Give me a second. I'll get
I'm
it right.
good.
Okay, good.
All right,
That's
Clover.
good.
Clover, you have temporary permission to stand on the wood so that way you can use the computer.
All right.
Get over
If
here.
it's a class 3, then
All
they
right, well,
could
Winston's
shoot
hiding
for
behind the desk I normally use, so
longer
I guess
distance.
we'll take, like, I don't know, Ravens, because he has a SDSO desk.
Was it
Just
on the
Ravens?
north side or the south side
No,
of
it was
Mr. Rowe that they
Bobby's.
shot you?
Where the projectile came from was right by the door when you walk out. So they were facing towards the billboards in Russia.
It sounded like the north side, but I was on my phone.
Yeah, we'll prioritize clearing Little Moscow and then head northbound.
Looking like a large caliber or a sniper of sorts.
623 Mission Row.
Living by a thread. How can I help you?
They're shooting at me.
Shooting at you.
The Russians.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you
I'm
right
in
now? Where are you?
MRPD. I'm hiding. The SCU on the roof. They've got the projectile. Sending me text.
Where you're in the SAU room?
No, SCU on the roof. I'm in the like break room upstairs near the meeting room. I can't really say what they're telling me, but
They want. Do you know why they want Katya?
yeah.
You're okay in here. They're not going to be able to hurt you in here. You're good.
What's your email? I've been sending it to the wrong email.
Jebby at invader.net.
Oh, invader.net.
Yeah. I don't get emails. But the only thing I had is one guy who sent me cock.
Well, I've been sending you lots of emails, but
Jebby at invader.net.
I'm gonna live here now.
What room is the briefing room?
I think briefing room is that one behind you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Void 1 is now clearing rooftops by Little Moscow.
Hey, Martinez.
I'm at MRPD. Where are you?
Oh, I'm just upstairs. I'm just looking meeting someone. I'll call Eve and get her to come.
All right. Where are you?
Just upstairs.
Excuse me, sir, Dan. What? I'm sorry, Dan. No, I'm about to go into interrogation.
AWM possibly.
All right. Where did you say you are? I'm sorry. I keep getting interrupted by people here.
Just upstairs.
Upstairs, all the way up.
Feel like something
Like
just
midway.
locked onto me.
All right, I'll find you. I'm
Okay,
running around here. It's
then
been a while
bail,
since I've been
bail,
to
just
MRPD.
to get rid of the helicopter. It's not worth that.
All right, I'll
Just a
find you.
warning shot. All right.
Okay, where do you want?
Copy. Yeah, we're gonna get out of the area.
I have something to ask you.
Yep.
I'm gonna email.
Well, putting it in your locker, the projectile. Okay.
M4, thank you.
I'm gonna wrap it in evidence locker, and it's just gonna be a rooftop shooting.
How did you get UPD.gov?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Am I allowed to join in on this conversation?
Yeah, you're all right for now.
All right.
Call Eve.
Hello.
Hey Eve, how you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Yeah, I'm swell, fabulous, wonderful. In fact, I'm great. You come down to MRPD?
Yeah, we need just like 10 minutes and we'll be there.
10 minutes, that's fine. Perfect, no worries.
Okay.
Sent to you.
Alright, see you then.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Void 1 is refueling at LSA since someone didn't refuel this helicopter.
I'm on the way down to see ya. Wait 1 minute. I'll be there in a second. Bye. Bye. Right, I have to go downstairs. Keep email me, okay? We'll have that conversation through email.
Yep.
Is this thing happened yet? Prepared? Okay. Oh yeah. I see the baton. That's a Sandy exclusive, Luke. Are you talking about my necklace? The jacket. No, the bomber jacket.
So, Walker, how did you find out this is the last person that was with them? Did she just come about this and say this, or?
Void one's refuel.
With the so
Dave.
the 911 came in, and apparently I spoke to Martel and Jenny both told me this, that Eve 911 that he had been taken or kidnapped or was missing, and then Jenny was unable to respond. She got Martel to respond. Martel went, and there was no one there, and she tried calling Eve and she didn't respond.
Okay. I'm cross-referencing all these goddamn businesses. It seems like he's also a business mogul. A bunch of the seems like quite a few of these businesses that she operates in some capacity. Seems like this Luciano guy was the accountant for.
Yeah, he seems like the main accountant for the whole of Cerberus. I just spoke to Jenny and Kyle, asked if they could give me any information, and they basically
Everyone's gonna
said
try and approach from Popular Street.
everybody
and try and land on
in
one of the
Cerberus
higher
would have a motive to kill
rooftops and
him.
see if we can scout
He had
around.
told everyone that works for Cerberus either or had a deal with Cerberus that includes autos, PDM, Roosters, Cerberus PD. He told every single one of them that they were bankrupt and they had no more money, and that they were fucked, and the Cerberus was going under, and that all their deals were off, and they weren't going to be paying them, and they were millions and millions of dollars in debt, which wasn't true. So everybody who has
So
any
what was his motive for that?
good,
He's telling these motherfuckers they're
fucking
broke to what,
question.
embezzle it?
I don't know. Let me just change this one last thing, and then I can send you the records.
All right. I mean, we got the bank records too, right? If he was fucking stealing money, we'd see that shit.
Yeah.
Huh.
We're on the Maibatsu Motors building, just right across from Mission Route.
And then I need to check the calls. First bank. Sales from text.
I'm not seeing anybody. I'm gonna try and land Void 1 at Mission Route.
Copy that. Dominic. Cerberus Bank from text.
I'm a little embarrassed for him. No. Everyone's gonna live. I was expecting you to say this was a good turnout for Shiesty. Good. Good turnout.
All right, Void 1 is landed at Mission Row for anyone that is on this channel.
Thank you. I'm glad you're safe.
I bet.
How's your marriage going? Is it good?
Yeah, things are going fine.
Open with Google Sheets.
What about Thatch's hot wife? How's your marriage?
I thought me and you were supposed to get married. What happened to that?
Me and Jenny got together.
Oh, really? Congratulations.
Yeah.
You
Sounds
chose
like an
the,
excuse, Fred.
Yeah. Chose the wrong option.
Hey, it's not an excuse. I just don't want to get scurvy from you fucking a pirate.
What?
All right.
I can't believe you said that.
So this is
You guys need anything else?
Okay. I went down there
4-6,
trying
I'm
to get
good.
the word Lord, and I was harassed by a bunch of GSF members.
How?
Go down there,
You cheeky bastard.
back up, and make sure they cannot harass me. And
All right, well, I'll be around. Just let me know.
I'll be your eyes in the sky.
Bake up an ear one, sir.
I'm gonna be in. It's better with the.
6 same traffic. If anyone needs anything, let me know.
We can't have half the team in A1, Luke.
I think they're in Polito.
I helped Mr. Booba with Air 1 the other day, so no problem, sir.
They're in Polito?
Yeah. So me and Katya were hiding in Polito in Juno's home. I just got sent a picture of the sniper looking at the home.
Okay, how do you want us to get you out of there?
I'm in MRPD.
Bring out baseball bats. Then it will
Is
be.
Are they in
Katya at
Polito
the
right
house?
now?
Yeah. She should be asleep in the house.
Can we beat them on site?
No.
Angle?
It's just looking directly straight at the door. I don't know what to do.
North, northeast, southwest. Which one?
It's the motel block, so it would be the east, southeast, the chicken factory.
Copy. They're gonna shoot down Air 1, so I would suggest getting an unmarked unit up there, possibly multiple individuals, and clear it.
The fuck to you?
Listen, this is gonna happen. You're gonna all get into your respective CBPIs, okay?
You want to drive me up there, Castle or Winston?
I'm freaking out, man.
Deep breaths. We just gotta clear it. That's it.
I can down and grab your A's.
Yeah, I'm unable to. Maxwell, you on the radio still?
Yep, affirm. I'm in the parking lot.
Alright, get in with these guys. Go clear it with them.
Where's the text run out? This is
We're
really
gonna
bad
jump in with
timing.
Ruger and
So the last
push
call is.
Send me the photo, Winston.
Okay.
You're doing good. Just keep doing deep breaths. You're not alone. We got this together, okay?
I'll take the bike over anyone and everyone, Luke. Don't be offended, please.
If only you killed him yesterday. Yeah, it wouldn't have been so good for RP though.
Pulling up to the front now.
128 is the last one.
Copy. We're mounting up.
I don't give a fuck. Sign 09, everybody. Sign 09. Radio check. All right, Star-Lord, I'm going to be getting in the skies.
Do you guys want a marked unit?
Yeah, and come follow us up to Polito.
It'll be at the Dreamview Motel. We're gonna be clearing the chicken factory. Currently, Class 3 is present, and Katya may be at home.
I'm on route.
We're just going out and doing our jobs, guys.
Winston, if we
let's
clear
go.
the chicken factory, are you good with us breaching the property to make sure that she's okay?
It's
Yeah, Walker.
Juno's property, but yeah, you should be clear to breach.
It's a welfare check.
Welfare
You're allowed
check.
to breach.
Kyle, I heard you going up in Air 1. Be very, very careful. Russians are around. They're hunting me at the moment, but if you get locked on, dip the fuck out of there.
No, was asking.
All right, we'll do. Thanks for the heads up, Walker.
All right, anytime, Pred. All right.
All right, be safe.
Then I need to go back to Dominus records and then go here and then copy all of this stuff. And then delete.
We're not to respond with code 2s or 3. We're just gonna roll in silently from the back of the Polito chicken factory and try and
I'm
clear.
trying to help a fucking murder investigation at the same goddamn time. This is ridiculous. I'm freaking out, bro. File, share with others. Viewer, copied, and then I send over. But okay, so those are all the records.
Thank you.
As you see, Langbuilder was the
Holy
last
shit.
person to text. So Langbuilder was there. Lots of communication between him.
Oh, okay. So the bottom is the newest.
Yep.
Okay, I see.
You can make a copy of that because I don't know how you do note taking or like anything you want to highlight. Then you can do your own thing, and then I'll do my own thing, and then we can compare notes, see what like each other's discovered.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right.
Hear a Biden around the area of Polito?
Where do you guys want the mark unit to be? I don't need to roll in.
Griffin Hughes, one in 1944. Simi Kit.
Hey Walker, you know Willie Glory, right?
That's a
Yeah.
drone going
Would you mind
eastbound
if I
Great
brought
Ocean
him in
Highway towards
Say again?
Braddock Pass.
Would you mind if I brought him in on
Yeah,
this whole
sure
thing?
thing. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna lie.
42 for a bit.
Hey, how's it going? You here?
Hey, yeah, we're upstairs.
Okay,
Drone
perfect.
is coming
I'll be
back
on the way.
westbound.
All right, thank you, Winston. Bye.
Bye bye. I'm not gonna lie. There's people trying to kill me and my girlfriend right now. So I'm freaking the fuck out at the same
I
time.
figured from yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not quite
Listen,
sure
Walker,
where
just here, have a beer.
stage around.
I don't know if I
don't
can drink right now. I drink.
Just a single one.
Okay.
Just one beer. You'll be fine, Walker. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. If the elites are after us, they would have already killed us.
The drone is
Think
going
about it.
westbound. It might be following you.
There's a drone. They're gonna try and kill my friends.
Though. Yeah, it's going westbound.
You're freaking out, Walker.
Yeah, I'm freaking out. They're trying to kill everybody I know.
Stop.
Okay.
You're pacing. You're pacing. Relax.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I'm on edge. Okay.
No, that's the drone.
You're walking in circles. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm really on
Walker,
edge. Okay,
Walker.
okay. I get it. Is
You
Gloria
gotta
around?
get it together,
is Gloria
Walker.
around?
You gotta get. You're panicking. You're panicking.
Is Gloria around right now?
I think so. I told him he could come in, but I don't.
Okay, because this is gonna be very simple. Just it's what happened.
Yeah, I told him this interrogation wouldn't be too important. But I'd go in for the records with him. I think he's. Yeah, I think he's gone.
Okay, let's go grab him.
Drone is still westbound from Polito Bay Sheriff's Office towards the beach.
Copy. We're going up to the rooftop of Polito.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Maybe out of
How are we
village.
doing?
Good, good.
To go
Pretty
a little
good.
bit westbound to
Wait,
the
do we want to go
beach, see if I
inside?
can
We should go
find them,
inside.
see if they stop, or if
Yeah, come
they
on. Go ahead, guys. I'll get the.
out of range.
It's your first time?
Oh, no.
Sean's still circling around.
You good?
Alright, let's
What the fuck are you
keep
doing?
Yeah,
close
yeah,
to
I'm
the
good.
wall so
I'm
they're
good.
not
All right, let's
as
go.
likely to see
Is this the guy? What?
Thank you.
Yeah, I can hear the drone. It sounds like it's coming west right now.
Yeah, get up against the
Okay.
wall. Make sure you don't have any bright color clothing.
Are you sure you're good, Winston?
Yeah. No, I just got on my mind. You know, it's just I'm
Lights are-
a little on edge. It's
Yeah,
fine. It's
The people that are on the
okay.
rooftop. We're on the second level of the chicken factory.
All right.
Yeah, I got eyes on it. It's heading west past the sheriff's office right now.
Okay. I'll just set up something on the light here.
Heading at the beach. Now they're gonna be heading eastbound.
Would any of you guys fancy a cigarette or water, by chance?
I'll take I'll take a water.
I'll take a. Can you get a Maldini's pizza? Whole thing.
Maldini's pizza?
We'll get 3.
All right, I'll be right back.
Pizza, sides, like a drink and shit like that.
What about a dessert? I can get you a pizza and a dessert.
Actually, you know what? Let's do
goddamn meal?
roosters.
I think it's gonna be
Is there a
safe
problem?
for us to try
God
and
damn.
clear
Fucking
the
hungry.
rooftop.
All right.
Well, I want to make sure everyone's well fed.
Okay. All right.
I'll get you a pizza and a dessert. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
all
And a
right.
drink.
And a drink. I'll find a
Yeah, make it 3 times. You want some food? You want some food?
Talking to me?
Me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh no, I've got food. Thank you.
Ruger
got
and
you.
I are
Alright.
going west.
What
We're
happened?
On the second series of rooftops.
With what?
Your arm.
Oh god, yeah. I just realized you haven't seen me since I lost the arm. Shit. It was
Do we know each other?
Yeah, Arash Patel Santana's case, the weapons bench.
What was your role in the case? I don't.
We're right across
I
from
was
the Dreamview Motel.
witness, well, expert witness, I guess.
Clearing the rooftops.
Were you the expert of? I'm sorry, I don't. No offense. I mean, you all are pretty much the same,
There you guys go. I'm gonna put these right here for you.
Keep the
All right,
pace
fantastic.
consistent. We're not gonna stop.
That was quick. Please. Could you order some fresh ones? I'll pay.
Some
Not a problem.
fresh.
These are literally.
These are as
cold.
fresh as it get.
These are literally cold. There's not even a box.
I'll take the drink. Thirsty.
You can take the drink, man. What? These are as fresh as it gets. We just received this order about 30 minutes ago.
Westbound gray SUV. Turning towards.
I mean,
the
you got an
gas
air
station.
fryer with you?
We're passing the Dreamview Motel, unable to locate anybody.
Gonna be at the end of the rooftop over here.
To be honest, this is going to be fairly quick.
Go back to
This is,
Oh.
rooftop that we were
to
just
start
on.
one.
Okay.
Does anybody know if we can access the north
All right.
side of the chicken factory? That
Okay.
upper level that
I'll
we were
reach.
on
So who are you again? You said we knew each other, so.
Yeah. I'll do introductions now.
All right.
the
Pleasure to meet you.
recording. Pleasure to meet you. You identify yourself for the recording?
Also,
You want me to do it?
Yeah. Go on.
Okay.
Can you take a photo of it?
Nino Chavez, attorney for Miss Summers.
All right. Other male. What's your name?
Tim Collins. I'm also an attorney.
And Eve, can you identify yourself as well?
Eve Summers.
All right. I am Senior Detective
like what you
Winston
did there.
Walker. Badge number 405, and with me I have
Deputy Alejandro Martinez, badge number 928.
All right, Eve, for the recording, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Can't afford one. One can be provided for you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. You understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes.
And obviously you do have an attorney present.
Mm.
It's gonna be a very simple question. You
if we could just just so for our own it's been a while. I just want to make sure I know both of you guys.
Mhm.
We've met before. Have I met you?
Wait, I don't think we've met, Mr. Chavez.
I got
There's
you.
no access points to the
Are you
side.
assisting the
Maxwell,
detective
can you
here?
go back
All
to
right.
the front
yes.
of
Are you the
motel
lead
that
investigator, Mr. What was your name again?
check around and see if there's
Winston Walker. We'll be co-leading.
Got you.
Um,
You're gonna be co-leading. All right,
yeah.
fantastic. And you mentioned we knew each other before. Just you were an expert witness. What were you an expert witness on?
I was just the detective for weapons and drugs manufacturing.
I see. Okay. All right. I remember that. I remember the situation, just not, no offense. It's not around very often.
Yeah.
Is my client facing any charges today?
No.
What are the allegations?
At this point, there are no allegations. She is, as far as we're aware...
I'm just trying to understand because she was Mirandized.
Yes, but she was the last individual to see Dominic Luciano, as far as we're aware, who has turned up dead, suspected homicide.
Hearing Ruger's car or the drone again?
I see.
So, which is why I said that she should come in. She should bring a lawyer. We do need to ask her some questions to understand a timeline of the events, and then from there we can move on.
I got you. So you need our help, is what you're saying?
Yes, and obviously it being a homicide investigation, it makes sense to Mirandize her in case she accidentally says something she shouldn't.
They would have had to been positioned.
Is that how it works? All right. Detective, have you
Yeah, I'm on it
never
now.
mind.
I'm not seeing
Look,
anything. I'm guessing Maxwell also cleared it.
Yeah, got nothing.
why my client here has come with it on her own volition.
Indeed.
And in your own words, you said that
The angle is too low.
you asked that she should come down. What do you mean by that exactly?
Well, I've asked her on her own volition because she's the last known person. We need to ask her questions.
But the should sort of implies that it's in her best interest. And I'm trying to understand what you mean by that. Or is it just a poor choice of words, Mr. Walker?
It's just a choice of words.
I got you.
Yeah, send me the photo.
Carry on.
Okay, if you were 911 that Dominic had been taken from a Cerberus meeting.
Correct.
Can you give me details of what happened?
Eve, before answering the question, I will, me and Tim will be like, hey, this is okay to answer, this isn't. I want to make sure this guy doesn't do any Weasley bullshit.
Okay.
Could you re-ask that question a little louder there, Mr. Walker?
Yes, you 911 there, Eve Summers, that Dominic Luciano had been taken from a Cerberus meeting. Can you...
What did the 911 say exactly, just so my client can properly identify the call?
She's already told me that she 911. I'm aware that she 911. We just need to understand what happened.
Well, she picked up a phone, obviously, and she.
I mean, in the meeting.
What did the 911 say, Winston?
That's not relevant right now. Eve, are you able to inform me what happened in the meeting?
A jet up in the sky?
Eve, could you remind us for the recording and for the sake of Tim and myself? Do you recall what the 911 said?
Yeah, it's flying low.
Yeah, very low.
Yes, because I remember exactly what I said. I said we were just held up during a CBC meeting, and our accountant was taken.
Thank you. Can we get a jet
Word for
unit
word,
on
that
the
is what I
channel,
said.
Either Ripley or Dan. That's making me back to you guys.
Your question, Walker.
Yeah, it's flying super low.
Sorry. Okay. Can you give me any details of any of the people that came in?
Until we're 100% sure that drone is around.
He's asking for let's give him just the description.
Hey, Phil.
That'd be appropriate.
You doing okay?
They
Yeah,
were
I'm in interrogation.
both. There was two of them. They both were wearing standard black masks, black. I can't remember if it was a hat or a helmet the one was wearing, and yeah, that's what they were wearing. They were just all blacked out.
Would it be accurate to say they were dressed up like BSK going to war?
Right. The best thing
Very
we have
accurate.
is probably a bomb, which means that we cannot clump up.
As an alternate appearance, would you say it appears like a typical kidnapper?
Please don't put words in my client's mouth.
Yeah, it's
That was a
revving up
question.
That's why
to
I'm
big
asking.
passes, and
I'm
then it's
asking.
waiting to lower its speed like it's gonna drop something.
Miss Eve.
Let's rephrase that. Did they have anything identifiable that would allow you to differentiate themselves from any other gangbanger on the streets?
No, they just had guns.
Man,
Could you
I really
identify the
wish we
guns?
had a jet right now.
No, I was panicked. I didn't look at the guns.
You have to understand, my client here doesn't really have much of a history with firearms.
I'm
So
aware,
asking
but,
her
were
to
they class 1s? Were they class 2s? Were they pistols? Were they
class,
large
could you
ones?
define that?
really
What is
Class 1 is
regretting
a...
look, you're asking. Could
Please,
you be a
Nino,
little
I
bit
can,
more?
Yeah, I can rephrase and I can make it more specific.
Please.
With a
Class 1,
ones,
class
which
2.
are semi-automatic pistols.
Thing I can
Class
do
2
is
would be
try
an
and get
automatic, like a large rifle
I'll just need someone to
Mr.
kind of
Walker.
guide me.
Mr. Walker.
Thank God.
I think you understand firearms as an expert.
Mm-hmm. That's why I've explained the difference between a class
yes.
1 and a class 2 for her.
So you
she
must understand that a automatic pistol and a regular pistol would require a level of expertise that my client certainly would not have.
I'm not asking for expertise on the exact weapon.
Was it a long firearm, like an AK-47, or was it a smaller firearm? It could probably fit in a purse.
Disregard on Dan. He's got a prep for a court case.
Do you want me to answer that?
Yeah, I'm rephrasing it. I don't know what this guy's doing.
The person that I'm pretty sure is certed is dealing with a hot pursuit right now.
It was small
let
guns.
me know when it makes another pass. I'm going to try and kind of
Okay, it's 2 individuals,
head
both
over to
with
the other side, and then we're
small
all gonna do
guns,
that.
pistols.
So I'm running through the chicken factory to one of their back entrances that heads to Great Ocean
Was that a
Highway.
question?
Yeah, I'm rephrasing what she said. Is that a correct?
Could you say that?
So
Correct. All right, thank you.
actually, everyone come and pull the fucking belt. Even me?
You called Dominic Luciano to a meeting at the Cerberus Center. What was the meeting going to be about?
Is that relevant?
Yes.
Keep it vague. I understand. You have to understand that, Mr. Walker. Corporate business.
I mean, we know about the corporate business at the moment. It's very public knowledge.
To what extent?
Everyone, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Here's a house in the chat. Well, we can get into that a little bit later, but...
So let me ask you something. If Elon Musk was sitting here and you asked him about the finances of
I'm not
Twitter
asking for
and what
business deals.
percentage...
I'm just wondering what the general meeting was about.
Business.
Okay, is that the answer?
Do you need a more...
I mean, a little more specific, considering what had been happening around these events.
These are board meetings there, Walker. They could be discussing all kinds of things.
No, it wasn't a board meeting.
I think my
because
client
if it was a board
here...
meeting, Jenny Hall and Kyle Pratt would have been invited as well. They were not invited, so it's not a board meeting. It was a Cerberus meeting.
Should not be that close to you guys.
How do you differentiate the two there, Mr. Walker?
Well,
I want to
Jenny
make sure
Hall
our
and Kyle Pratt are on
vocabulary...
the board.
If
so
you
if
don't
it was a board
mind, I'd like
meeting,
to-
there would be board members there. Since Jenny Hall was not there, she was not invited.
So it was a Cerberus meeting, but see, here's the thing. Vocabulary is important here, especially when it comes to questioning.
No, not
So,
really. It's not
is a-
it's not relevant at all. The question was just, why was he asked for a meeting? What was the meeting about?
The business meeting.
Okay, why was he called to the meeting?
to talk about business.
You're passing through Polito Boulevard now.
Any particular business?
Are you really trying to find out how these meetings work, Mr. Walker? Are you interested in a homicide?
We're going into
I'm
an
interested
alleyway.
in a homicide, and the details of the meeting could be relevant.
Just east of the motel.
I'd like some time with my client. I want to make sure that she's comfortable giving the answers given, well, corporate secrets and all.
Understandable.
Okay, so
I've
my
turned the
understanding of
recording
this
off or
motel,
paused it for now.
It would probably be best for us to go through the, or for me and Maxwell to go through the back, and then Ruger try and make to a staircase.
Yeah, I hope I ain't leaving you dry out there, but it seems like you know this
Okay, that's cool
individual
too.
more than I do. So.
I don't think you should stay. Well,
Do you know?
I
Don't go
literally
back to your
went
home.
from the very front entrance of the chicken factory
Okay,
all
what
the way to
happened?
There's a sniper outside there right now.
Coming back.
Outside my house?
Yes, yes. There's a
Jenny, there's a sniper outside
yes,
my
I'm
house.
Aware.
Yes,
She's aware.
so Winston isn't going there. That's
Yes,
the
that's why
LDR.
I'm warning you not to go up there either, Juno.
Anita, what I want you to
When
do
did this happen? I mean, I won't because I don't even live there. I live with
It
Ray.
doesn't matter. Okay, this is the fact. It doesn't matter where Winston goes. If he's seen going in somewhere that places a threat.
No.
That's
I
it.
mean, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, I don't go there anyway. Like,
Okay.
I'm with Ray. Like we
Is
say
SCU currently up there
elsewhere.
trying to clear the area and deal with there's a drone up there?
It is 19.
Okay. All right.
The drone is coming towards me again.
Let me know if I
Polito
can be of any
Boulevard.
assistance in any way.
Will do.
Okay, let's
Really
stay
low.
I was just checking in.
Let's stay still.
Is this the Eve thing?
Is this the what, sorry?
Eve? Is this
Yeah,
Eve?
yeah, that's the thing.
They're coming around again towards me again.
Yeah, we really struck the fear into him.
Okay, I'm just gonna remove Ray's keys from the motel, just in case for whatever reason he decides to go there.
Me. They're gonna approach you guys
Fair
now.
enough.
I don't think they're aggressive like that. I think they're trying to prove a point to Winston. I don't think they'll hurt
Yeah.
anyone else but him.
I don't want to risk it. Ray's my entire
Okay,
world.
that's fine.
Yeah, he's my entire world. Are you and is Kat? You're okay?
She's asleep.
Just went over the chicken factory. They're looping around back around. heading
I hope
south.
so. I didn't want to go up there because he's already shot at me once.
You want me to go up there to your house?
You can stay here for this. We've got Brugger, Hayes. I think Hardcastle was up there, but 142. Anita's
They're
up
going with you guys
there.
We're gonna let it do one pass.
346 is up there as well.
Go in.
Ethan Maxwell.
Coming around.
Evidence locker. If you guys are watching on the VOD, by the way, there's music, so I can't hear what they're saying in there. I can hear faint murmurs, but I can't actually hear what they're saying. But I imagine you guys on the VOD can actually hear what they're saying. Discuss the details of the meeting. I'm gonna make sure I keep talking as well, so I like the vibrations in my head. I mean, I don't hear it. I'm just gonna turn the fucking music. VOD viewers, hey, they're on YouTube. VOD viewers are fine.
All right,
We like
Anita,
VOD viewers.
I need you to come drive.
We'll not discuss the details of the meeting. Actually, whilst I'm just re-going through, I'm gonna run a quick ad so that anybody who isn't subbed, if you're not subbed, by the way, this is a great time to do it. Run a quick ad so that those of you who aren't subbed, you don't get a pre-roll or whatever else whilst we're actually in the interrogation.
Just let us know when we're good to come out.
Yeah, so we're waiting.
There we go. Okay. Because I'm literally just looking at my notes at this point. Would not discuss the details of the meeting. They had a meeting. Claimed it was a board meeting, but was in fact not. All and
Is there still no one that is jet certed that's free right now?
Nope.
Cause us shooting at this thing is not really gonna do much.
I think it's time to 311 what's happening though. I think it's coming around. It's coming around now. Like, we had ready. It's passing now. I'm rolling in.
Go. Everyone get to
phone.
Anita's car. Ruger, are you good? Ruger, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm still in the
Alright, we're moving out.
Is Dan off duty?
Yellow. Pardon me.
Hey Dan, you know how you jet said it, you want to blow a drone out of the sky?
I can't. I'm dealing with a court case.
Okay, all right. I'll call Copper.
Alrighty, bye bye.
Bye bye.
I think it's circling y'all if y'all are still over at the Polito, the sheriff's office.
Copper is on the phone.
Alright, I'm at my car. He's over Dreamview.
I'm trying to get you a jet.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
Just another day, another dollar.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think he's just circling y'all right now. It looks like he's swooping.
They're
in
up.
for a run, at least.
She's still on the phone.
They continued west towards the beach.
Jeez, how long is this meeting? I literally just asked
Katya's
who was.
okay. She's staying inside. They could possibly just be looking for Winston or Katya. So those are the target people that they're trying to find.
10-4. I'm trying to get a hold of Copper, but she's not available.
What'd she do?
I see her in Air 1, but she's on the phone at the same time.
Still hear him over to the west.
I've been on the phone with ages. I tried to call her like half an hour.
Oh god.
What are you trying to do?
There's a drone circling around in Polito, like I said, and I'm trying to get a jet pilot to go blow it out of the sky.
And Snow's not around, is he?
No, so it would be Copper would be the best person, but she's on the phone.
What about Bass?
Is he on duty?
Let me check.
I don't see him on duty.
Pred? I mean, you tell Pred, hey, can you get a jet out and blow up a drone? He ain't gonna question it.
Yeah, landed on the beach. I'm gonna grab photos.
Direction?
West. So head west.
Yeah, Pred might be your only bet if you can't. What about
Directly
Mulligan?
west of Lumberyard.
Beach side.
Yeah, I see you in Polito Cove.
Oh, Stubble.
I don't think he's
I would say
certified jets.
directly north of the lumberyard.
I could ask. Maybe he's started now.
Spun up again. It's got missiles on it.
Let me call him and ask, and if not, then if
It's like Nords
no,
and
it is what it is.
maybe Sidewinders.
Okay, so this is clear to fire upon if we can't get any jet units. If it has missiles,
Hey, are
then
you
we
jet
have to shoot
certified?
down.
It's currently landed. It's currently landed.
She's busy. He's certified, Winston.
Yeah, it's the drone's currently landed.
But it is.
Okay, all right, Stubble.
All right, me and Nita
Alright,
and Maxwell are
thanks,
gonna shoot at it.
10-4.
Fire. It's taking off again, going eastbound, gaining altitude.
Oh, they're ready for us.
Yeah, it's way too high for us.
Oh, it's set off again. You can get him in the air.
Yeah, missiles are being launched.
Ah, Jesus.
Pop 70, I'm gonna pop 78.
Oh, they took out Ruger.
What? No, I'm
the missiles. They're getting shot at. They're getting shot at. They need you on channel 7. Jet. There's
Once
a drone
again, we need
firing
a
in them.
jet unit on channel 7. Please.
Okay.
I'm not Mr. Certified.
I know you're
Go get someone that is.
Okay, I'm trying, but nobody's answered the goddamn phone.
Jet? That's because we're all busy. I don't have a jet.
Yeah, well,
I
the
can fly,
officers are getting
but I
shot
can't
at
shoot a
by
missile.
missiles. Okay, I'm
Okay,
calling
well, I
Copper
can't do anything
now.
about it
I need
apart
to
from
call
look
Copper. I need to
cool.
call Copper.
We currently have a drone flying over in Polito that has missiles. We need a jet unit to shoot it down.
Hey.
You're the only jet on duty with who can shoot missiles, right?
Yeah, I can shoot
There's a
missiles.
drone in Polito that's currently
drone is
shooting at
completely
officers, and
clear to
they
fire upon,
they
and
can't
it
do anything
shot
other than
missiles
shoot
at
it with
police
pistols.
officers.
What the?
Yep.
Yeah, eyes on it. It's gonna be eastbound. He's
Okay,
saying beach side.
I'm going back up to the roof. What channel?
Into you.
Walker?
What's the situation?
Channel 7, Channel 7.
Channel 7.
We have a drone in Polito that is shooting
Hey,
missiles at
I am going to
officers.
channel
It is
7
flying
to
low
shoot
enough
a
for us to
drone with
shoot at
missiles because
pistols. It is clear to open fire upon. It has
Alright.
fired missiles at police officers. It's also an unregistered aircraft, so I don't want anybody doing second guesses. You see it low enough.
Turn the
you
recording
shoot it.
back on.
Affirm. It's
There
going
we go.
westbound. Passing the gas station in Polito.
All right.
Heading
Did you
towards
guys have your little
Braddock Gas.
discussion?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So come to a conclusion.
Do we have
you able to tell me?
jet units that are
Yeah,
capable
AFM Copper's on the way.
is now making a pass at the
As
garage?
stated before, it was a general business meeting.
A general business
It missed.
Okay.
It missed. It's going
They
to
hold them often, every day, multiple times a day. I mean,
Can you tell
nothing
me who
in
was in
particular.
attendance in the meeting?
You can answer that.
It was only myself,
drone shaped. It is gray,
Lang
small
Buddha,
drone.
and then Dominic
It's not like
Luciano.
a little tiny drone.
And for the record, my
military
client,
drone.
once again, they have these meetings very often. Attendance of participants varies.
Do not let it
Topics
line up to
vary.
shoot at you. It has active missiles on
And
board.
in this particular case,
Making another
the
pass
agenda
towards the
was
gas
not
station.
defined.
I'm coming
Was
up
the
As
meeting to
typically
fire
would.
Dominic Luciano?
Did another bombing on the gas station repair Benny's?
Excuse me?
It
Was
missed.
the meeting there to fire Dominic
Or this
Luciano?
building is really well made. One of the two.
Why are you asking that question?
I'm curious.
It's an
Best
odd
type
question to
of
be
area
asking
to
you.
get cover and
Was
possibly
was
eyes
was
on
the
is
meeting there to
chicken
fire Dominic
factory.
Luciano or not?
You need hard cover though, because as soon as it
No.
figures out that you're shooting at
No?
it, it's going to make a pass and possibly try to bomb you.
Question: why are additional units even rolling in? if
Is
we
that a
don't
no
have
with a
combat?
question mark?
Surely we just wait for time to roll in.
No, it's no exclamation point.
Yeah, it's
Based
just
on the
no.
radio, I got a hold of Casterman. He's gonna come and get the other jet.
I was talking
and,
about
head
Winston.
that
He
way.
was kind of like, "Oh my God, no."
Minima's not there.
Mr. Walker, what makes you think
Dominic?
Firing
there was
around
an
the
aim
Polito
to
gas
get him
stations
fired?
have
That's
units in the Benny's
very
and
strange.
The drone that was outside my property and in the motel.
It's just a question.
A firm.
We got you.
Casterman, grab a missile.
Every unit that is in Polito, take cover.
I know it's a lot, but I need to listen to it because it's the people trying to kill me.
Okay. Do not expose
So
yourself.
two individuals came in.
Dan on the radio.
How did Lang act?
How did he
Um,
act?
Bailey.
You're gonna need to define that question a little bit.
I mean, was he shocked? Was he scared? Was he happy? Was he angry?
No, it's gonna be currently heading
I
southbound up towards.
cannot comment on his emotions. I only know my own.
Understood.
Chopper, you up?
Coming back.
So you able to tell me what did occur in that business meeting?
Be coming towards Benny's right now.
You're gonna need to be more specific. I mean, they had a meeting.
What was the
motherfuckers
topic?
came in? You can answer that, Eve. Did you get to a topic?
Um,
Casterman, what's your
no,
ETA?
really. We had just started the meeting
Typhon 2 taking off MRP.
when
right now.
when the gunman came in.
I have visual of the drone. Negative.
Did you have any plan to discuss finances?
It's a drone plane. Okay.
I believe these meetings, last one I've been to, it's kind of all over the place, whatever comes to mind.
Is used in military warfare.
You're really expecting,
The chicken factory is the best place to take cover.
well, like a bullet pointed notes?
That you can use. It also has
I mean,
rooftops that you can
there's
hide around.
a topic that would be brought up, I imagine. I'm asking
on the
what the
north side of
general
the
aim
Procopio,
of the meeting was.
beach.
I believe my client made it rather clear, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Eve,
That's the aircraft that was showing the
that there
missiles,
was
the white
no
one. I don't know what you're chasing,
agenda
but that's another ice
Understood.
also. Is that not it?
as they meet up every single day. Many topics may
Is
come
that
up.
not the
Correct.
No, it's gonna be behind you, Chopper. It's gonna be behind you.
okay?
Be behind you, yes.
7-4 is on the chicken factory roof.
Mr. Walker,
Try to shoot me.
Eve, do you know
Why-
the general
Cover
state
my-
of the
I know
accounts
your view is my views. If it's already shot,
of
then
Cerberus?
we don't really need to.
Mr. Walker, why did the
If it's shot, I
police
think we
not
just shoot
respond?
them.
Police did respond.
Without going through all the normal stepping down stuff.
And why don't you
They're
find?
locking
Why
onto
didn't you
me, so
find them?
let's see if we can lock onto
Because
them.
they left.
They left.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a report number that I could
Is it behind you currently? You behind
jot
it?
down here for FOIA later?
I don't believe there is. No. Eve, did you?
Yeah, it's still behind.
There's
right
no
here.
report number.
No, we got a
on the
911.
incident with the 911.
Officers responded. There was nobody there. Officers then called Eve, and she didn't respond.
-2 arming.
So officers arrived at the building after she 911, and you didn't find anything.
Nothing there. Nope.
Did you find the
Miss
accountant?
Summers,
Maybe.
Miss Summers.
Any
no.
vehicles that may have been leaving?
Miss Summers, you
there
able
wasn't
to
even a
tell me
single.
if you know the general account of the Cerberus general accounts, the financial
We're gonna go.
status?
We're gonna circle back to my question.
No, we're
I
not.
understand.
The Cerberus.
I'm sorry,
you
Mr.
tell me-
Walker.
Yes.
This. Let me remind you. We are here on our own volition.
Yes, and let me remind you that I'm the one who's interrogating here. I'm the one asking the questions.
I see. Well, we can see how long that lasts.
Understood.
Behind you, Casterman.
Cerberus
I'm right behind it, but it's
financials.
not
Do you
connected.
understand how it was operating, Eve?
I might have to just try.
You're gonna need to. Let's let Walker elaborate a
Good.
little bit there.
I might just have to try and shoot and see what happens. 'Cause I can't
The
control it. I don't
general
have any tone.
state of the accounts of Cerberus. Do you know how they were doing?
I'm
Were they
behind you if
healthy?
you want
So, how much money?
No, just
is in the
generally
account?
general words you would use to describe the
Yeah,
accounts.
I'm behind you.
That's rather subjective, isn't it?
It is, but as somebody
You're
high up
actually
within the
you're also asking about the current financial stance of a company that has public
Yes,
investments.
it's pertinent.
I understand.
Negative. No fire without lock.
Do we have any
triangle
non-disclosure agreements that we need to work out? Because, I mean, I'd hate for you to go out there and
Sounds like it's trying
you
to
know
lock onto
start
me,
making
unless they're
financial
locking onto me.
decisions based on this
I'm not gonna
interrogation, Mr. Walker.
Maybe you're missing some information there. Are
holding
you
off
able
because it's behind
to
you now.
describe to me the general status of the financials of
Alright, I'm
Cerberus?
gonna bank to the west
You
and,
can
And
lean
how
use
would you-
healthy, not so healthy, doing okay. Either one of those words would work.
How do you define healthy?
Well, as a leading member of Cerberus, I'm sure Eve Summers would have a very good idea of
flying
healthy.
over.
Well, no, like I said, healthy is a subjective word.
Indeed, and her subjective frame of mind would be, I would say, more
I'm
of
getting
value than, say, somebody else's. She would
No,
have a
because
better
that's-
understanding.
It's still a subjective word there, Mr. Walker.
Indeed, I'm not asking for specifics.
If I put a plate of food on the table,
Tone for a second,
freshly
but it's not-
cooked,
unless you
That was
and I
me.
took a bite,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
took a
yeah,
bite,
yeah, disregard.
we asked a question,
I'll stay away
was
while
it
you try.
hot
Wow.
or was
I've
it
been right up his
cold?
ass and I can't get anything.
That's a subjective answer.
Okay, you want me to be specific? Is Cerberus
course.
operating
Still
at
nothing.
a profit?
Oh,
Tried to
see,
fire
that's
two, still nothing.
Mr. Walker. You know very well that cannot be disclosed.
Then we'll go back to my previous question. How
Yeah,
would
still
you
nothing.
describe the general state of Cerberus
had something.
accounts?
It's in the same bucket.
Me.
I'm
I'm
disregard,
aware.
then I have nothing.
Then why are you asking the
It
question?
had something, but and you
'Cause I would
didn't
like the
target
answer.
me, so you might have had him.
Well,
Oh, then
let's
yeah,
move on to
I'm-
the next one.
Did you get any text communication from Dominic Luciano?
all behind his ass.
1 second.
It's still going south.
On the 3rd of January,
still
so that would
pushing
be
south.
3 days ago.
I do not recall. I'd have to check my texts.
Do you recall any large, I don't know, alarming communication from Dominic Luciano on the 3rd of January?
Alarming
Yes.
on the 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
When was that?
I'll see you on
What
my
is the
GPS.
6th
Where are you
today?
guys?
So
Yeah,
that's
3 days ago.
So we're heading towards the
3 days
yacht.
ago. Any alarming text?
At,
How would you describe alarming?
so
What
we're,
kind of
heading
things
west.
should she be looking for?
Altitude's
I'm
You
asking
have to
her
understand,
opinion.
my client is a very, very busy woman.
Indeed, and this is a very alarming text. I'm sure she would.
Are you-
Would be able
Are
to tell me.
you like BFFs,
plummeting
Eve,
downwards.
with this, with the
Crash in
accountant?
the ocean. Crash, crash.
No, he's my employee.
Do we have Air 1 available to go out to the
Do you have
crash
no
site?
emotional attachment to him whatsoever?
Can grab.
I care
Well,
for my
that is-
employees. I care for all of my employees.
Please don't put
Understood.
words into my client's
It's a
mouth.
question.
Let me
That was
remind
a
you
question.
there, Mr. Walker.
That was a question,
Typhoon
Mr.
Jeremy, show me as you
Mr.
went
Nino.
down. I'm in the ocean.
Mr. Chavez.
Thank you, Mr. Nino. So, did you get any communication from Dominic Luciano on the 3rd via text?
You showed me as we went down.
I receive a lot of texts, so I'm not too sure.
Anything
Stubbs, I kind of feel like you're a little hard at
from,
hearing here.
Anything
You're asking the
specifically
same
from
question to my
Dominic
client.
Luciano?
Please don't speak over me. Let me remind you about us being here on our own
We've
volition.
already breached it.
All right, I'll
Now,
rephrase
if
the
you wanna-
question. Did
we're
Dominic
here-
Luciano text
No,
you
no.
on the
Let's
3rd saying
pause here.
Cerberus is operating at a net loss of 7.5 to 8 million a month? Call me in all exclamation marks.
Everyone's okay.
Let's pause right here.
55K9 is gonna
Mr.
grab
Walker,
Do we not have an answer
my
to that
client,
question?
a boat.
my
I
client
forget
here
what boat it is.
is here in order to assist in finding out what happened to our employee. Now, if we want to play this game where you are spitballing these questions with with the expectation of subjective answers,
374, am I good to break?
we'll walk right out.
Hey, for
Now let's work together here.
374, transition back channel.
We're going to talk over each other.
You have also been talking over me. If you want respect to go both ways, also
I
has to
don't
come from
respect
you.
you.
Then you shouldn't expect respect from me.
You're trying to solve this case, aren't you, Stubbs?
I'm trying to find information at this point, yes.
And I'm sure it can be very difficult. So
And
let's work
since
together.
Eve was the
I'm
last
here to
one to have
protect
seen
my
him.
fucking client. You understand that?
We're probably going in the boat because we
And
need
the
to
last
recover the
thing
jets.
I'm going to allow any client to
Well, we
happen
can, but
to
then
them
we pull the big black box from them
is
and
for someone to try to bully them into answers.
Well, it's not bullying.
We
since I'm not
understood.
even accusing her of anything at this point. I'm
It's
asking
not about
general
accusatory. You're
questions.
asking for financial information.
I have the financial
You're trying to
information.
mask it as something that she's clearly not comfortable asking. Now, please, ask in
Unfortunately,
a decent manner.
financial questions are pertinent to the case.
Hey, Copper, do you mind heading to LSIA?
Re-ask your
I
question.
think someone needs to talk to you there.
You mentioned a text.
Did you receive a text from Dominic Luciano on the 3rd stating Cerberus is operating at a net loss of 7.5 to 8 million a month? Call me in all capitals.
Yes.
Was the meeting on the 6th, the 5th of January, was the meeting on the 5th of January there to discuss that text?
Don't answer that question.
Have Maxwell going down to.
Can you be more specific?
Gather evidence and
No.
intel. 355 as well.
Give me a second with my client, please.
I will end the recording.
115 eyes on it. In reference to the Marine unit, it is standby. All right.
God, Nino's a fucker.
Yeah, I mean,
To grab evidence if
it seems like we got to fucking play into his game somehow. But, you know.
He's being difficult on somebody that doesn't necessarily need to be difficult.
West, northwest.
Yeah.
Which boat unit is that going to be, Lucas? The northern
Blue
one?
LSPD unit on it.
Also, I just don't understand how financial things wouldn't be pertinent to him when it's a head accountant who died. It seems like.
He's trying to be difficult.
Yeah. I've been looking up some of these names for some of the last texts. I looked up Griffin Hughes, who was actually one of the emergency contacts, and let me pull it back up. Hold up.
I really enjoy this.
This guy might be someone we might want to speak to.
Yeah, and Simi Kid as well.
So Dominic texted to Hughes, urgent, call me when you can. I think this is right before their meeting.
Yep.
So let's
Yeah,
think
2
weird
minutes
shit that
before
we're
their
taking
meeting.
pictures of yet.
And also, we have some call logs from. His last text is Wait. If his last text is 1519.
1954 is his last text from Lang Buddha.
And his last phone call.
They're
Oh
north
no,
of you,
okay.
Luke.
Hey, firm.
Wait, shit. What was the? Let me look at the autopsy. What was the time of death? It seems like Max Power called him after he has passed.
Up, he won't fit at the end of the day be annoying as fuck. That's the job. He's doing a great job of it. He's like a competent Bill Mays. I know the radio's been really disturbing for you guys. I'm sorry, but at the same time, like the people that they're hunting are literally trying to kill Winston's, Winston and his girlfriend.
Time of death 1522. He received a call from Max Power yesterday at 1620. I was just speaking to Max Power yesterday.
Wait, what was the time of death again?
There's a writing on the side of the road.
15 hour 22.
Try to take some pictures. I'll try to do my best with mine too.
Seems roughly around the time we discovered the body, rather than it's just time it was discovered, not actual time of death.
Not actual time of death, but that's when they got him in the morgue, I'm assuming. So I mean, give or take an hour, 30 minutes, I'd say, I guess, right?
There's a deadly weapon report by the gas station, so I'm gonna quickly check that out.
So this call from Max Power was yesterday at, hold up, let me see what time this was. I think I might have.
Sure, how long
I think I might have
ago that
seen
came
Max
in,
make this phone
but
call. Hold up.
you know that there were 2 civilians, Jolie Lemons and her husband, I believe, that I informed to get inside
excellent.
the property or leave the area.
10x coin.
I think it's just Surge and them over here because they're still over here.
Yeah, they did 911 that the drone was shooting at people.
Shooting at us.
Yeah, you're fun.
I'm gonna just code 6 around, see if there's anything else around Polito.
If you want, Juno, you can take someone else and just redouble check that everything's good with your property.
Can I see the time I signed something?
Mr. Ground Unit that can
Oh,
join
these
me at
visual
Polito
documents?
Motel.
Yeah. Did you not
Like
put the
exact,
time?
exact.
You could look at edits.
Let me see. Let me look at my registration. Oh no, I mean one of these on my phone right here. I got a.
Units available for
I have a registration because I bought a car from Max Power yesterday.
Right.
I don't remember what exact time, but this phone call happened at about an hour after the meeting.
You could go to your
in the morning.
Wait. Come to your ATM. You can check the bank records.
Oh, you're right.
I can land at Air 1 real quick and head over there on foot, on ground.
Because I might have seen Max make this phone call to Luciano. In front of me. He was giving out a bunch of calls.
Griffin Hughes calls him in 1944.
wait, no, this phone call would have been this morning, because this was yesterday was the 5th. I mean, I stayed up way too. I saw midnight pass over.
That is not
Okay.
fast.
Yeah.
So
no,
this
that...
call would have been about like 3 hours ago. Or yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Guys?
So
Okay,
huh?
check.
Gen 2.
Stairs are phone Bravos. E-messaging your bag.
Maybe we could ask Maxwell about
A
that.
firm. They're in the water.
A couple of them passed out underwater. Bringing them to the surface.
Yeah, get them in the boat.
Let me write this down.
Trying to get Gaserman.
I have good news, everybody.
What is it?
Casterman and I's efforts was successful, and we shot the drone out of the sky.
Oh yeah.
God, you guys are so cool.
Sorry,
Nice work, Casterman.
Oh my god.
Thank you, guys.
That flat 176 phone Bravos.
Luther, are you Ocean King?
Alright, not too bad.
I like this type of RP better than constant chases. It's super fucking crazy at the moment as well because we got the Russians happening at the same time.
Okay, yeah, this text to Hughes matches up to when he called him. It looks like he called him, he didn't answer, and he texted Hughes, call me back immediately.
Where are you? Okay, I think he's still.
And which he did about a minute later.
Oh, sorry. The property is fine, by the way.
Okay.
Just taking the piss out of my place.
Yeah, she wasn't happy with us going inside the first time.
Do you know what to do with all this cell phone tower data?
Yes.
We're gonna go pick up Luth.
And this is a very important point. 1944, he receives a call, right? We got cell phone data. 1952, he receives a call, no cell phone data. Text, 1954, 56. So 1955.
You want us to grab a boat?
Maybe, depending on how long it takes us to get.
1955 was when he went into the meeting.
We have 2 13s down by 355.
Yeah.
I'll come out there too.
But he had already been robbed of his phone by that point because his phone's been taken off him. It's off.
What do you mean? They took his phone for the meeting?
Where's the Benny's in Polito?
Or when he was kidnapped?
Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I'm misreading.
Doesn't exist anymore. You have to get a repair kit.
This guy had a phone when he turned up.
Isn't the one in MRPD?
No, I am right. Look, call E towers. So that's the towers that the phone is pinging off.
One is no longer active. They stopped shipping.
I'll speak to Bobby and Patty about this. But if I'm reading that right, shit. His phone, he was off.
Alright, we got Luth. We're gonna reverse back for Anita and Casterman.
At the meeting? Is what you're saying?
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
let me have a look. Now that okay, so I think maybe you only get caller towers, call E towers. Sorry, if he answers the phone.
oh, okay. So these are outgoing calls that they didn't answer. These last 4 before
Yeah.
that.
But when it says no tower data,
EMS, we are running out of space, so if you guys want to come out here, that'd be great.
We're grabbing 2 boats.
Wait, but how does that make sense? Because, wait.
so we didn't answer any calls from 1944. Slangbutter would have told him to come in at 1955. But he was getting called from before then and he wasn't answering.
Okay, but look, wait. So, Line 300 on the calls. Oh my god. These cigarettes are kicking back. Okay.
We're gonna transfer the people who are
Luciano.
They're ready for us
Calls
to go.
Hughes.
and just get them to show for medical treatment.
Are they?
Alright.
Alright. We'll talk about
We'll
that.
keep Shark 1 here for you to grab other people who may still be in the water.
I got them all.
Alright. Now let me start the recording again.
I'm sorry, you said something?
Yeah, I said I'm just starting the recording again.
I got you. Mr. Walker, my client here wanted some clarity earlier. You said that you had reached out to her after the 911 call?
Not me personally, no. Tracy Martell did.
I see. Do you, how well do you know Tracy there, Eve?
I don't think I've ever spoken to her.
So for the record, I understand where our confusion there was, Mr. Walker. I believe the statement you had made was, perhaps I misunderstood, is that an officer attempted to reach out to Eve after the 911, and the phone call was not answered. Eve, why is it that why didn't you answer?
It was a number I did not recognize, and I receive those so many times per day. I had assumed it was another storefront request.
My
And
client
I actually didn't see the phone ring as well.
My client also
Contradicted
indicates that there was no response to her 911 call. That would even indicate whether a officer was attempting to reach her.
That was not.
I'm gonna anchor this other boat.
Would it be possible to get some sort of report
Dolphin 176
over what transpired after the
I'm
911
marking
call?
this a
The
successful
details.
operation. Good
It was
job, guys.
Martell that
We paid to
called.
see.
It was this time
Yeah, Vince, you want me to
afterwards,
impound this,
etc., etc.
No.
Not at this time, because there is no report for that.
Would you be able to make one?
Sure. I can
Thank
make
you.
you a report. Let me get the statement now. She didn't answer because she thought that it was a storefront request. But also, she did, what was it? So also she did not see it. Okay. So were you aware of the statements Dominic Luciano was making regarding Cerberus's financial state?
Are you talking about the text? You touched on that earlier.
Shark One
Yes.
is going to be impounded and no longer
Statement that
on the
Cerberus was 7.5 to 8 million in the red.
You can answer that.
I told him I would call him later to talk about it, and Dominic's figures were very inaccurate, and he is just still learning as our accountant. He's only been with us for 4
Yeah, so
or
the
5
waves
months.
are preventing me from getting her into a seat.
I think it's been around a lot longer than that.
Is there a way I can fight that?
I'm en route to help you. Damn it.
Did you have any intention to fire him for the statements he was publicly making?
No.
For the sake of the recording, what public statements would that be,
Sure.
Mr. Walker?
Mr. Luciano had gone around to every single business that has any deal with Cerberus or anybody that works with Cerberus and informed every single one of them the exact same statement that he informed Eve of 3 days ago, that Cerberus is operating at a net loss of 7.5 to 8 million a month.
I'm sorry, where were these published?
He spoke to people personally. He called
Winston,
them.
I just made a report. Can you input all the stuff that you have?
Nathan.
Will SCU lock it afterwards?
Well, I imagine some of those answers might come out of the toxicology report.
I got it. I got it.
So wait, so you had no intention of reprimanding or firing this individual for these allegations?
I had no idea about those allegations.
You had no meeting with anybody regarding this text that he sent you regarding the 7.5 to 8 million in the red?
As you can see from the text, we met with him that day, on the 3rd.
And you had the meeting and you just decided it was all okay?
I don't know what you're trying to insinuate. I mean, as my client stated here, the guy's still learning. He fucked up.
I don't have any evidence to say how long he'd been working there, but
You
I know it
ever
was
have any cadets fuck up there, Mr. Walker? Any officers?
Sometimes, occasionally, even chiefs.
It's interesting. Kind of a side comment. I witnessed my client get shot in the fucking head, leaving the cells at the representation. That officer went right back onto the streets to do his final evaluation.
Which client would that be?
We'll discuss afterwards.
Okay, sure.
Luckily, this is a privatized company.
I'm sorry, Manny. That was too.
One that
was too
believes
easy.
in the people. And looks after them.
Oh God! Oh God! Okay. How long did the meeting last before the kidnappees came in for Dominic Luciano?
Barely. The meeting had started, we had waited for Dominic, and then it was less than 10 minutes when they both came in.
Was Dominic alone outside, or you were waiting for him?
We were waiting for him inside of the meeting room.
Okay, so you and Langberger were inside the meeting room. You went with him, and then he came in like late.
I got it.
I believe we had just called him to come over when the meeting started.
My memorial, 313s.
Interesting. So you don't know where he was before the
355.
before that?
Well, I guess 391 is gonna head down.
As my client answered previously, there's no personal relationships.
No, but she may have seen him waiting outside the meeting room. He may have been downstairs in the garage. If she had any knowledge, not a personal.
We don't have all
question.
that fancy equipment you do.
What, eyes?
Detective.
The meeting room has a glass.
Has a door.
Well, yeah, it's a glass wall.
A
See
very
through it.
big room.
Big room, yeah, but she may have seen through the glass wall.
Very big.
So, did you see
Let
him
me give you
waiting
where to
outside
take-
the meeting room with that glass wall?
No.
This is too good, man. I fucking love this. It's too good.
Sorry, I had a brain freeze for a
Oh God. Okay.
Gentlemen, if I could get a moment with my client, there's something I just recalled I need to discuss with her.
Can I ask one question before we go?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So, you said that you don't have Martel's number saved,
Correct.
and you said that when you saw the number, you didn't answer because you thought it was somebody calling for a storefront request.
I actually didn't see the call. I only saw it later, and then I saw it was a random number.
Okay, because you said to me that you thought you saw the number, you didn't have Martel's number saved, so you just thought it was somebody calling for a storefront request.
She corrected herself during the recording. You can play it back.
So you either didn't see it or you thought it was a storefront request.
I did not see it, and when I looked at my incoming calls, I saw it and didn't pay attention to it. Because my phone is usually on silent after I leave meetings.
Left like 123, so my memorial.
Understood. I'll allow you to have your little moment there with your client.
What you thinking? What are you cooking?
She's... I don't know. For somebody who's not involved or claiming to not be involved, there's a lot of obfuscating, a lot of, cloak and daggers going on.
I think what it is Dino's keeping her on edge. You know, I mean, you can't make her feel comfortable to keep answering things when he's over there just making everything sound like it's a gotcha. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He's making everything get phrased specifically to where the answer is just like, real vague.
I'm gonna push more for like an actual timeline of events. If we can get anything.
I think that'd be good. Just let her keep talking.
I'm gonna push to see where Lang Buddha went.
Also, like, they said this guy was in for like 4 or 5 months as an accountant, correct? They said something.
Yeah, which, as far as I'm aware, is not true.
I was gonna say, we should ask something along the lines of like how their hiring process works. If they'll let us, if Javas will let us get an answer to that. Because I mean, 4 to 5 months, and he's working under every single Cerberus branch.
He's still not.
I mean, shit. When I was 4 to 5 months into this job, I mean, they didn't let me drive a car by myself.
Crusade Medical.
Wait, what's VP of Finance?
Vice President?
Okay. 5 months ago.
Yeah, and also accounting for the legal department, the industries, the industries armory.
Bessie Cupcake was the accountant before. No.
We need to ask Rooster's accountant, Rooster's Inn accountant,
no.
Rooster's Ranch account.
He was hired 5 months ago.
Okay. Back to channel 2.
Accountant 4 months ago. Well, this has only been around for 4 months. Legal department. Accounting. This has only been around 2 months. All services.
Are these? Okay, I see autos, right? Oh wait, go ahead.
So Cerberus Industries and Cerberus, both of those, he's hired as accountant on those. You look at the history, the business log's slightly scuffed, so it tells you who did the hiring and the firing. And you see 5 months ago, role accountant, Eve Summers hired him 5 months ago.
Okay.
The person before that, Cassie Cupcake, hired an accountant 8 months ago.
So this isn't like an out of the blue thing. Like we need accountants.
No, they had an accountant they swapped.
Okay. Also, this guy does Pablo Lotto, a comedy club, the X-Mart gas station.
The ID
How
number
do you-
tells
do you
who
have
was
the
hired.
server
No, that
results?
ID
Is that what
number's
you have?
just.
Or is it in
so if
here?
you go businesses, and then I've typed in Serb, and then
Charlotte's parking skills.
I've got Cerberus Industries, Cerberus Industries Armory, Legal Department Law Services. Legal Department Law Services just opened, but Cerberus only came out recently. Sorry, it's been
I
around
want
for
to look at
ages.
these other places and see how long it's been working there.
And then if you go
I wanna see what his,
history, oh yeah, so if you just search in businesses for a business, I'll go autos, then I'll scroll down the list. Is he still hired there?
He's listed as the CEO, the CFO.
CFO. CFO, yeah, he's still hired there. So then you go history. Look for. Oh god, this is gonna be difficult. CFO. When was he hired as the CFO? Mechanic.
I'm looking at his PDM stuff right now. He was,
5 months
I think he was
ago.
an
Mila
accountant.
Smoke hired him as CFO 5 months ago. So these IDs, this is the IDs in the business log. So like this is the 127th and 32nd hiring or firing within the whole business log, as far as I'm aware.
I can't even see when Luciano was hired at PDM.
PDM, let's see. What's his role? Cerberus. His role is Cerberus.
Cerberus role.
Okay, that might be a bit difficult, but if you go into history, in the top right, and then I'm just gonna look for Cerberus. Probably this one. Mila Smoke hired him, role Cerberus 5 months ago, 131791.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Winston, we're gonna head down to.
So 5 months ago too.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm laughing at
So that
we're
aligns
pushing
with
a
his Cerberus
wheelchair
hire.
now. We're gonna head to Mission
Oh my
Road.
god! Oh
10
my
for.
god!
Alright, you take
I'm
your boys.
walking real tough right now, guys.
Walking with determination.
Someone's actually investigating my murder. I'm trying my best, Dominic.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? Wait. Wait, the Tony in there. Tony in there. He wasn't murdered? He had like 22 bullets go through his chest, bro. What do you mean he wasn't murdered? He got fucking turned into Swiss cheese.
What is you doing
Right
here?
up your.
Oh, hey.
A murder investigation.
Hey, Firm, I'll write it up while I'm microwaving my food in here.
Hi, boss.
She's
the victim?
No. Is she the victim of a murder investigation? She's alive, Bess. She's sat right there. She's alive.
Listen, plenty of people have died and come back, okay?
I mean, okay,
Huh?
true.
Who?
Fair,
Like
valid.
who?
No, that's
Who?
it.
Like
Okay,
who?
never mind. Move on.
Like who?
Juno.
What are you
You
wearing?
can't ask those questions. Oh, it's
Flashback
a
Friday.
Flashback Friday. They would.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
I look pretty cool, don't I?
No, she's
I
not
look
the victim.
suitable.
Surprisingly, she's barely a suspect. Although Nino's making her look like a fucking suspect.
My daughter would never kill anybody. There's no way.
No,
Why
I don't
is
think
everyone your kid?
I've
That
always
is
my kid.
also
You
another
know,
question.
Your daughter?
okay?
Like, you wanted to marry me, but in some fucked up way, we're probably related at this
Okay,
point.
Yeah,
I don't wanna
he's
think about
related
that.
to
I do not want to
everybody.
think about
Okay,
that.
no,
Listen, I'm
Okay,
trying
so
to trim.
so Bundy's my
wait,
brother,
okay.
Ziggy's my brother.
Okay, stop. Dominic Luciano was murdered. the accountant for Cerberus. He's been murdered. I'm trying to establish a timeline. Eve was the last person, along with Langbuddha, to see him alive. And I asked her for a timeline, and Nino's making it a fucking clusterfuck. He's a
it's a
fucker.
mess in there.
He's good at what he does. But I think we're getting somewhere. We've established that Lang was there, so that's the next person to bring into questioning. Motive has not been impossible. I've managed to get motive.
I didn't do it.
Huh? No, why would you do it?
Why would you?
Kim
why
Fire,
would you
thank
do
you so
it?
much for the gifted
Why
sub.
I didn't
is
do it.
it-
That's what I said.
Why you? Why
if-
you?
I appreciate the
would you
hell
say
out
that,
of you.
though?
Yeah, you and Pred
So-
have the same kind of attitude where I'm like, hey, can I ask you a question? You're like, I didn't do it, but if I did, I'd do it right. Which honestly, it doesn't help.
No. I've investigated Kyle Pratt many times. I don't think it was him.
No, I know it wasn't him. He wasn't even fucking awake when it happened.
See, I told you.
Okay. Do you need me for anything, Winston? I'm
No,
gonna finish up the report for the whole.
we'll talk afterwards.
Can I
I'm
one-on-one
Yeah.
with you real quick?
sorry, I would have come with you guys, but also at the same time that they literally shot at me and called me.
No,
a pussy
it was
and said
better
they were
that
gonna
you
kill me.
didn't. Yeah,
I
no,
just-
it was better that you didn't come with us
You didn't
because
see
it was
Boris, did
literally
you?
looking for you.
Hey, McKinsey,
No,
you
I
look
didn't
lovely
see Boris.
today.
Why are you saying that to me? Why did he say that to me?
Oh,
I-
he's
I
lonely
don't
and
know.
single.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, I gotta go bathe myself in bleach,
Please don't
Oh
do that.
And-
No, that's
cut open my skull, and also
no
bathe
haze. I
my
need
brain,
to.
and
Jesus.
because there's some things you just don't want to.
Here, just have a beer. Just have a beer. All right.
Why do you have
Yes,
so many
please.
beers? Oh, sorry, well, they're ready
I got
for
a
us
six
again.
pack on me.
Thank
All right.
you.
You're welcome, Hayes. Thank you.
All right, get the recording going again. Okay. The recording restarted. Have you had time to discuss with your client?
I did.
Is there anything you would like to say?
No, not really.
Okay, let's try and re-establish a solid timeline for this whole event. Okay, so on the 3rd, you get communication that Dominic Luciano saying that Cerberus is in the red. About 8 million a month is coming out of the account. Correct?
Correct.
You then arranged to have a meeting with him.
Correct.
When did you have the meeting?
Later that day.
Can you give me
I do not recall.
time at all?
It would have probably an hour or two after that text.
Miss Summers, would it be accurate to say that the meeting would not have been focused on this topic, but many topics?
Correct.
So this announcement wasn't a surprise?
What announcement?
The announcement that Cerberus was running 8 million in the red. Hey, Lelia.
I believe Miss Summers, correct me if I'm wrong, already stated that those statements, both in the text and the alleged rumors, were not accurate.
Correct. And I had no idea of the rumors.
So Dominic Luciano was spreading lies about Cerberus business account.
Well,
Like I said, he just was inexperienced.
Why did you personally hire Dominic Luciano to be accountant for most, if not all, Cerberus accounts, if he was so inexperienced?
Well, with all due respect, Mr. Walker, experience is given on the job. People deserve opportunities. Miss Summers here, along with other members, gave him an opportunity.
There's inexperience, and then there's completely miscalculating the accounts. How would he calculate it to be 8 million in the red if that wasn't true?
Excel sheets are something else. Mistakes happen, Mr. Walker.
Yeah, mistakes do happen. 8 million a month mistake is a huge mistake.
In what way? There's no tangible repercussions.
No, but you look at an accountant, the accountant clearly is incompetent if they've managed to completely miscalculate the accounts to 8 million in the red.
Remember when I mentioned subjectivity? Mr. Walker, with all due respect, you're an expert in firearms, as you stated. You are expert in financials.
I peruse.
So I'm sure you understand a bit of a miscalculation that has no deterministic side effects.
And much like detective work, you double check, triple check.
That's putting a presumption on what the relevancy of these calculations were. As you can see, Miss Summers is very knowledgeable about the fact that these calculations were incorrect and things were sorted. Why try to spin it off to be something more than it is? I understand there might be some grasping of straws.
Again, just establishing a timeline. So you have this meeting with him. What was discussed within the meeting?
Business.
Was the deficit or alleged deficit discussed in the meeting?
I believe Ms. Summers has already indicated that he was informed of the correction. And that was the end of it.
Did you have any communication with Dominic the following day, the 4th of January?
I do not recall.
Did you have any communication with board members on the 4th of January?
Could you restate that one more?
Did you have any communication you do not recall? So there wasn't a board meeting on the 4th of January?
I do not recall.
How about who was in the meeting on the 3rd of January?
Myself, Lang, Kyle, Jenny, and at some point Nancy.
To reestablish them, Ms. Summers, is the attendance for these Cerberus meetings, be it board meetings or be it other meetings, they always have the same attendance?
Incorrect. No.
So on the 3rd of January, you had a meeting with Cerberus, a board meeting. It was yourself, Eve Summers, Nancy is in Nancy Drew, Jenny is in Jenny Hall, Lang is in Lang Buddha, and Kyle is in Kyle Pred.
Correct.
So Dominic was not there.
No, I did say Dominic was there.
Okay. That's why I was rechecking. And on the 4th, who was at the meeting on the 4th?
I do not recall the meeting on the 4th.
The meeting included yourself and Lang Buddha.
Do you mean the 5th?
No, I'm talking about the 4th.
Mr. Walker, where are you getting this information? So, what makes you think this information is accurate?
Don't have to reveal my sources.
Well, I think it's rather clear this is based on text messages from the accountant. And if they are text messages from the accountant, well, then it would only indicate meetings in which he was inclusive to, but does not paint the picture of a general everyday meeting.
That's why I'm asking questions, Mr. Nino.
Well, let's cut to the chase. What are you trying to get to here, Mr. Walker?
I'm establishing a timeline. I've made that very obvious.
Well, a timeline needs a beginning and end, and right now
And
we're
so far
reversing
I've
into.
started on the 3rd. We're now moving on to the 4th, and then shock horror, I'll be moving on to the 5th after that one.
Ah, Mr. Bass is behind the glass.
So who
Hi,
was
Dad.
in attendance on the 4th?
Why don't you come inside there? What is it now? Fatty?
And she's
Trooper Fatty?
rather skinny now.
Well, I'd have to see it for myself.
I don't think that's quite necessary. So on the 4th, who was in attendance at the meeting?
I'm sorry, repeat the question. I was
on the 4th of January.
laughing at
who
the
was,
fact that he might be taking up
in
the entire
attendance
space
for the
inside there.
meeting?
Sorry, say it again. I was talking over you.
4th, attendance meeting.
I do not recall.
So you did not have a meeting with Lang Buddha, yourself, and Dominic?
I do not recall.
Was the 4th... Didn't we answer that question already?
No.
The
I
4th
do not
of...
recall a meeting on the 4th.
The 4th was, what, 2 days ago?
Yes. So on the 5th of
I gotcha.
January, the only people in attendance were Dominic, yourself, and Lang Buddha.
Correct.
Did Speedy ever attend on the 3rd?
Mrs. Speedy?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, actually, yes. On the 3rd, yeah.
And Speedy also attended the one on the 4th?
I do not recall a meeting on the 4th. I really don't.
For the record there, Miss Summers, could you name off everyone who's attended a Cerberus meeting in the last 30 days?
That's not relevant.
It is,
So
actually.
on the 3rd, it was Eve, Nancy, Jenny, Lang, Kyle,
Walker, let
Dominic,
me
and
remind
Mr.
you.
Santana.
We are here on our own volition.
I understand. And then on the
Miss
5th,
Summers, for the
it was
for the
Lang,
record here.
Eve, and Dominic. So
Miss
Speedy
Eve,
was
if you
not
could go ahead and
in
answer that for me.
attendance on the 5th of January.
You would ask me who was there, not who wasn't there.
I know. I asked Lang, Eve, and Dominic. Those were the people in attendance. So Rush Patel Santana was not in attendance.
I'm telling you who was in attendance.
Okay, so the 3 people in attendance were Lang, Eve, and Dominic.
Correct.
There was no other individuals in attendance.
Correct.
What did Dominic need a judge for?
That's a very open-ended question there, Mr. Walker.
Indeed.
What day? What did he need a judge for? I mean, when was this?
The day before his death.
Why did he need a judge the day before? Why would my client know anything about that?
He was telling Lang Buddha about it.
Who is telling who about what?
Dominic was informing Lang Buddha that he needed a judge.
And what makes you think Eve would be privy to this information?
It's a question.
You want to rephrase it?
Why would Dominic Luciano need a judge?
he works for Cerberus. Who doesn't need a judge? I need a judge. You need a judge. Them needs a judge. Who doesn't need a judge? We're the judges anyways.
I had to restate the question to Miss Summers. Why would Dominic Luciano need a judge on the 5th?
I'll help you with this one.
I'm
My
not
client has no
asking for
idea.
you. I'm asking.
Is that correct,
Miss
Eve?
Summers.
I do not recall.
There you go.
Good. What relevance does James Barnes, otherwise known as Bucky, have to Cerberus?
He's an employee.
What was James Barnes, otherwise known as Bucky, doing on the meeting on the 3rd?
Business.
So he was in attendance?
I only recall the actual people at the table in the meeting.
So Bucky was not in attendance on the 3rd. Yeah, better RP. There's no point bringing in a lawyer if we just sit him there and just tell him to shut the fuck up, you know?
Bucky works as security for most of our Cerberus companies.
So where was Bucky on the 5th?
I don't know. Ask him.
When you had a meeting and bring security?
Mr. Walker, where are you going with this? These questions. You're going on this day. Who is here on this day? Who's? Let's cut to the chase. Eve, rough number. Roughly how many people have attended a Cerberus meeting in the last 30 days?
Not a relevant question.
It's very, very relevant.
I
for the
decide what is
recording.
relevant. In the past 3 days, these are the more important meetings.
Eve, I'm starting to think I'm getting a little hungry here. What do you think?
I believe you've been fed plenty. So James
Oh, the
Barnes
Maldini's
was
pizza?
not in attendance
not
on the
so much.
3rd of January, Miss Summers?
I do not recall.
Because I've been informed he was in attendance.
Like I said, I only remember the people being at the table.
So James Barnes may have been on the outside.
Potentially.
Did you hire James Barnes to be security for that day?
No.
So if he was there, that would have been odd.
No.
Was James Barnes there on the 6th? Oh, sorry, correction. Was James Barnes there on the 5th?
I had already told you who was there that day.
Told me who was in the meeting. Who was on the outside?
I need a moment with my client there, Mr. Walker.
Understood. We get an answer to that final question, though?
Yeah, once you come back.
I'll pause the recording.
So what I believe they're attempting to establish here is they're trying to paint a narrative.
What you thinking?
The early days.
I'm just trying to establish who was there and who wasn't there.
Instinctively.
Somebody, an accountant saying that 8 million's missing from the account, telling everybody, including Cerberus PD, that they're all going bust, no one's getting paid, is a huge fucking red flag. And then the fact that they're not even going to consider firing this guy, get the fuck out of here. And then they have an emergency meeting with all of the board members. Then they have another meeting that they won't tell me who was in attendance on the 4th. And then on the 5th, actually, I don't even know if there was a meeting on the 4th.
This is
I
no
was
sure
pushing that.
coincidence. Something fishy's going on. For
Yeah,
sure.
and the only
Yeah, I
people
mean, if
in
this guy just
attendance are
says 8
lying.
million's gone, right? It's, I mean, they could, the whole business could go down with fraud, right?
Yeah, 8 million a month. He says is missing.
Yeah, that's fucking
And
insane.
I'm looking at the accounts he's sent to other people. You see, line 127, right? He sends the accounts to Bruno. So Bruno sends him the accounts. You can look at those accounts. They're not losing that much money. They're gaining a lot of money. You look at it, 30,000 coming in, 30,000 coming in, 108 going out, 108 going out, 30,000 coming in, 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 132 out, 132 out, 30 coming in, 90 coming in, 30 coming in, 60 coming in, like 30 going out. Sorry, coming in, 30 coming in, 60 coming in, 30 coming in, 198 coming in.
The last part?
This is you see the text from 127.
Let me see.
So this is, you can see at the bottom of the things I sent it, copy of 108-2556-82D8B. I'll rename it, but that's the records that were sent to him from Bruno. Like this is, like they're up good. Roosters is up good. They're getting a lot of money incoming.
Winston, is there a report about this I can read about?
Yeah, DOA. If you just type in DOA, it should come up.
Oh, I need to put the autopsy in there. That's basically most of the info we have right
Yeah.
now. Let me put it in there.
My final question is going to be who has access to the Cerberus helicopters. Mickey S would be the main person I know who would fly those helicopters.
How do I put this
you'd put it in as
autopsy
other.
in here?
Put it in as
Okay.
other.
And then people can open it?
They'd have to copy it.
Okay.
Yeah, just type in other, put the identifier in, and then description is autopsy report. Hung in an unknown call.
Oh wait, because
Detective
I
Walker.
got this as a PDF. I gotta upload this shit somewhere.
There's a camera in the room to her left. Play it off like you found it yourself. Don't mention this phone call. I'll be in contact.
Wait, which room?
What happened? Winston? Winston, what's up?
1 second. Where's
Winston,
Jenny?
you're worrying me.
I can't say anything.
Why not?
He said there is a camera in
Is
her
everywhere sort of
room
thing? You wanna
to
do
the
it,
left.
huh?
Play it off as if you found it. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
Okay.
Where's Copper? It's not Jenny. Where's Copper? Where's Copper?
Scaring me.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, where are you?
I'm at Madway and Thunder right now. Jess isn't feeling so great.
You in a room?
I am on a balcony, away from everyone. This tile sounds like it's very soft to the touch. This is weird. I can get into a room.
No, 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 no. I'll call you in a bit.
Okay.
Bye.
See ya.
I did hear it. It said there was a camera to her left in the room.
Winston?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Okay, this go back.
I'm fairly certain that they're grasping at straws, trying to.
Oh, coming through, coming through. Alright, let's get this recording started again.
Do you need a hand?
Yeah, recording is started.
All right. I can get that for you next time if you'd like.
No, it's alright. I'm plenty capable. Eve.
Correct. Yeah.
You you know who has access to the helicopters, Cerberus helicopters?
All employees.
All employees? Is there a log of who accesses the helicopters?
Was she a mechanic or something?
No, she's one of the leading members of Cerberus. Is there a log of who accesses the helicopter?
If there is, I don't check it.
But could one check it?
I have no idea. I can't fly. I don't use the helicopter.
There you go, Winston. How many people do you say go in and out of these Cerberus meetings, Eve? Like rough number.
Some days more than 20, some weeks more than 50.
Wow. What are some names? Like who attends these meetings?
Usually the people that we need there, like Dean, Lang, Nancy, Lexi, Kitty, Shelly, even Kyle Pred, Mila, Marlo, Tommy T sometimes. All of these people are employed. Sometimes the whole of the CPD come.
So you'd say like there's a lot of variability of who's there and who's not there. Would you say that people sometimes just like attend?
Oh yeah, people fall in all the time if it's relevant.
I can tell by your silence there, Walker, you're a little surprised. It's a big company. Lots of moving parts.
Yeah, sure. So why'd you send Dominic Bucky, James Bond's number?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? Why did you send... You said something about James Bond?
Yes, Eve Summers. Why did you send Dominic James Bond, otherwise known as Bucky, number? On the
He
5th.
asked for it. He asked for it.
On the phone?
He called me and said, "Do you have Bucky's number?" I said yes, and I texted it to him.
2129.
Why did an employee ask for another employee's phone number? Is that the question?
129. What time did he call you?
I don't recall.
Detective.
Because I'm looking at the records now. He didn't call you before then.
Detective, you're talking to a very, very busy woman. She runs a number of businesses.
Yes, and you're saying that Dominic
Meets
Luciano
people
called you
left and right.
before
Remember
and
the
asked
agreement
for
we
the
had?
phone number. He didn't do that.
Did
once
I
again-
call him?
Mm.
You'd be able to tell me that I call him because I get a lot of calls per day. I did state in the text, "I'll call you later." And if I called him, I called him. And then he
4th.
had asked for Bucky's number.
No, yeah, it's James Barnes. Let me get this right again. 20.
You sure you don't need a seat there, Walker?
I'm quite all right. 2037. Eve Summers. Do you know why you wanted his number?
I don't.
Considering they've been working together for 5 months now, is there a reason that they wouldn't have each other's number?
Where is the speculation coming from?
That's a question, not speculation.
Well, it is because the question implies a fact.
Do you know the reason that he wanted the phone number?
No.
What do you know about Griffin Hughes?
What, we're talking about fucking Harry Potter now?
No, that's a name.
I have heard his name. He wanted a meeting with Cerberus once, and we could never give it to him. That's what I know of Griffin.
Tilly Mouse?
Detective, could you help us here? We're trying to understand. Like, I feel like we're knee deep in this massive haystack you call an investigation, searching for answers for God knows what. Help paint a picture here. How do we help you?
Oh, I've actually asked all the questions I needed to ask.
Fantastic.
Do you have any further questions, Martinez?
I don't got nothing.
Oh, come on. You must got some question there. What was it again? Martinez? What's your first name?
Alejandro.
Alejandro. It's a good name.
Thank
Come on, Alejandro. Come on. Give it a shot. I'll like Walker take the entire limelight here.
No, I don't got nothing. I'm not going to waste your guys' time.
You know what? Good man. Walker, you could learn something from him.
Well, you're free to go. Not that you were restrained here, but that does conclude this interview. But we'll be in touch. Yeah, Mr. Nino.
Chavez.
Do I have your phone number?
Nope.
May you give it to me so that we can arrange future meetings?
Hello.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, how you doing, Bess?
Can I talk to you one-on-one, alone, in private?
Is it a personal matter?
Father to daughter, daughter to father. Talk.
Okay.
Call me.
Mr. Nino, could I
Have a
get
good
your
day,
number?
detective. I'm sure you can find my email.
All right. I'll allow you at the front.
I can walk him out if you want me to.
All right,
Stay
thank
here
you.
Until our client is freed.
Mr. Chavez, you can walk yourself out. Pretty. Services are no longer needed. Thank you.
Eve, would you like us to leave?
Ciao.
I was so tempted, but
Mr. Chavez.
Hello, and Juno Sweeney.
I agree.
All right. What you thinking? What we cooking?
need to speak to Langbutter. Lang
Alright.
Buddha, I think we speak to his friends first. Simi Kit and Griffith Hughes. Need to understand what they were thinking and
Yeah,
why they
absolutely,
were
especially
concerned.
after that urgent shit right before the meeting.
Exactly. We can bring her back in for questioning later. All of that was recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. You here to represent somebody?
Why did she not mention Santana? She's very keen to not mention Santana.
What are you surprised? Because I'm short? Okay. I don't know. I was a
I'm sorry, say that again?
Why was she keen not to mention Santana?
You know how
Is that the which individual is that?
Arush Patel Santana, former leader of the Vargo,
I like to drive fast cars.
and one of the members of Cerberus, one of the leading members of Cerberus.
Because I was trapped here for so long. I salivate.
Is this guy wanted?
Nino or Speedy? Well, Speedy is wanted currently. Yes,
Arush Patel.
yeah, for felony possession with intent to distribute. Fuck! No, former leader. Did I say Cerberus? I meant Vargo. Former leader of the Vargo. I'm thinking about that phone call. You said Vargo? Oh, yeah, I said Vargo. That was actually really good. Listen carefully when I tried to stitch. I heard you say it, but I couldn't, like, run around. I'm going back to check it now. Yeah, I heard there's a camera to her left. I heard that, but I couldn't see it, and I was like, how do I play it off as if I just found it without me just, like, running around the room and inspecting every corner? I am going back for it, though. It's also because I got the Russians trying to murder me. So when I heard her, I was like, okay, the other people that they'll be going for is Jenny and Copper. Or Mackenzie. Checked Mackenzie. She was outside. Checked Copper. She was there. I checked her left. There wasn't anything there. And then I checked... Fuck. What's her name? Jenny. And Jenny was dying. Did not kill anyone. Lang's going to be a really difficult one. Nino and Lang is a deadly combo. Speedy's going to be hilarious. I reckon Speedy's going to be the wild card that just says something crazy. Also, Speedy's not going to come into interrogation at the moment because he's got a warrant. Yeah, isn't he unwell at this point? Okay. All right. So checked copper again. That was in her room to the left. Yeah. See, from over here, even in first person, I'd have to point the camera.
What's going on?
You see this?
Oh shit. Right into the radiator.
All right, I'm out of the way.
There's him in the water. You won't.
Someone was watching. It's just a secondary. Yeah, I might. I'm gonna email Medi. So we can get Lang's like arranged. Interesting. Yeah, let's move away from the camera.
How'd it go? Did we catch all of them?
So they tried the typical construction block, but they failed because the internal were able to box the vehicle, and we were able also to box three other vehicles because they tried to unflip it, but they failed massively.
Vital. None of you went in the room whilst we weren't there, correct?
Nope.
There's a camera in there.
How?
How?
You only three
question.
people could have placed it.
I no. At one point I stared at a wall for like
No.
5 minutes, but that was it. So I don't know what could have
Guys
happened
with a
during
lot of
that time.
members of the Clean Manor.
But
and
like
you could have snuck it in.
there was fucking hell, Jesus.
Good thing
Christ.
you have audio recording and video recording, right, Winston?
Yeah, but the recording would be off whilst we're outside the room because of client privilege.
Yeah, that is correct. You're right. I mean, the only people you're allowed into the interview room were Eve, Nino, and the other lawyer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's got to be one of them.
Why would they place a camera in there?
Why weren't they searched before going in?
Because
If they weren't under arrest, they won't be entertained.
The only way I can think of it is they're trying to see what's going on from the PD perspective of what you're trying to tell them, but it's being recording anyway, so there's no point. I think it's trying to also know what's happening on the outside while sending people on the inside.
I mean, Chavez is going to tell anyone who's pertinent to this anyways, ain't he?
He is. I mean, it's not like the cat's out of the bag, right? It's not like you guys are hiding secrets, right?
Not been out, yeah.
It's not like you're making it sound like an NDA or like they can't talk about what's going on with this case, right? They know the facts now.
This is interesting, though. Because basically, Eve, like I said to you, was just Essentially, she was the civilian that was going to help establish what had happened. Statement should have just been, well, I was at a meeting and he came running, like 2 people came running in and kidnapped him. Immediately they made
Show me where
everything
the camera was placed.
Yeah, sure.
Come down.
I mean, what advantage would they be gaining by placing a camera?
If they'd placed it in the hallway on the way in, they would have been able to listen into what we were
If they
saying.
placed it in like one of the rooms where y'all meet all the time, that would be more beneficial.
Yeah, but in the
Yeah, they
interrogation,
dropped it right on the radiator.
Recordings going on, anyways. What is the point? Were they all searched or no?
No, since none of them were being arrested or detained, they were here voluntarily. Inform them that they shouldn't bring any guns in or weapons.
See, yeah, in the future, probably with a case like this, we should take the necessary steps to. Look at that! It's hidden. Look at that shit.
Right on the radiator.
Make sure that we search them.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, you see it. I would take a picture of that and just keep a note of evidence.
It's already been taken.
Bro, what the fuck? That's what the fuck? What the fuck?
See,
Out of the way
this is
again?
why you don't rent out Airbnbs right here, okay? Right here. What? Have you seen the stories?
I mean,
You know,
yeah.
anything on a shelf is just a camera.
No.
I mean, apparently they
could
got
be a
cameras and a
camera.
light
I
switch
could-
too as well. It's
I
crazy.
could be
It's
a
crazy.
human-sized camera right now.
Yeah, in the screws.
Oh yeah, what if you just got those glasses that record shit?
Who called? No idea, and he's not going to say anything.
People's like weird obsession with like having cameras where they record people in their goddamn homes. You're renting the property. Give them that respect at least.
I think they sell it online.
That's fucking weird.
I was gonna say, like, I'm a human-sized camera, but there's a different word for that. Like, I could be a human size. Like, anyone could be a camera. Anything could. Okay. All right. Let's just.
No, absolutely.
Oh, actually, Beth,
Winston,
we have another
I'm
discussion.
not gonna get too involved with this case. I just want to know the facts. I'm not gonna really get too involved because of even
Understood.
relationships. So I'm gonna excuse myself in this. I can help you in other aspects if you ever need any like.
Hi
subpoenas or
guys, welcome to my
warrants
vlog. It's me,
signed,
Juno Sweetie.
Let me know, but I don't want to be really.
Over here, I'm with some
That's okay.
Baz. Look at him.
we actually have a
Like
discussion about
Winston
something else.
Walker.
Sorry, I got a call from an uninformed number. Hold on.
All right.
Oh, oh.
No, that he's walking away.
Jesus. Is this how it always is down here at MRPD? Jesus.
Who's the young blood? This one? Alejandro Martinez. And we got Juno over there. Juno Sweeney. Hmm.
What was that? What
Come
was
on, we're
that?
going.
What's going on?
I'm
Yes,
not
sir.
sure.
Where are
Going
we
to my
going?
go Winston.
Yeah, let's go.
You were saying sorry, I cut you off.
It sounds like we have a more pressing matter by the sounds of that phone call.
I got something to get to, so I'll catch up with you, Walker.
All right, keep
Y'all
me
take care.
emailed. I'll keep in
my
touch
cop
with
car's
you.
up here.
What are we doing?
Somebody called me on an unknown phone number saying they left a gift at my house. I don't know how to ask my house.
Wanna beachside?
I don't know if you saw
Right, when I took you there, ask you to marry me.
but Lenova implied that was on
Um,
the property of their boyfriend.
For the details of stuff that's happened today. Russians are stalking me and my girlfriend, Katya Volkov. Attempted
Why
to
they
shoot
stalking
me with
you?
a sniper rifle.
Oh, they got sniper rifles?
Yeah,
Yes.
so they had a sniper rifle outside of my property because I let Winston and Katya stay there last night.
So
Fucking Russians, dude. And now I have to tell my boyfriend, yeah, Russians are stalking my property, so don't go there. And he'll be like, Habibi, I am Russian, you know?
yeah, they don't think so.
Wow, that was a great impression actually. Try that again.
Habibi, I am Russian. It's me, Raymond Romano.
Why does he sound like Mario?
It's me, Raymond Romano.
Yeah, he's got a pretty heavy accent.
Привет, comrade. You know, I could be
But
Russian.
there was a drone attack as well. There was a drone
Svidaniya.
flying around Toledo.
Guns out. Vest on. Don't know what kind of threat we're dealing with. This is the state police. If you're inside my property,
This
make
is-
yourself known.
Yeah, make yourself known, pussy. Pussy.
State police. If you're inside, make yourself known. You know.
Which side's
Oh, yeah,
clear?
you ready?
Winston, get right, left. Bridge
Careful.
on 3. 1, 2, 3. State police, if you're inside, make yourself
Police.
known. Fuck.
Oh.
What the fuck? Oh.
What is
What
this?
is that smell?
What is
State
this?
police, if you're inside, make
Jesus
yourself known.
Christ.
Why
Bedroom's
is Fatal
clear.
Attraction playing?
Oh, he's been vandalized.
What the fuck? You have you pissed off?
I just do a Fatal Attraction with Michael Douglas and Jen Close.
Oh,
Who
turns
did
out
this?
this is related to... Hey, Bass, could I get a subpoena for your phone, please?
This is related to what? Why do I always end up in the middle
How do
of
I get
wild
pulled into this
shit?
investigation? I get.
This is a separate thing.
Okay.
This...
Yeah. I mean, you can try to subpoena my phone. I'll take a picture of it. It was an unknown phone number that tried to call me 4 minutes ago. You have my full permission for a subpoena.
Thank you, sir.
Who have you pissed off?
My ex-wife is trying to kill me.
Shelly?
Yes.
Why?
Why? Is because I broke up with her. That's why.
I don't think you just randomly break up with someone and then they seek revenge on you by trashing
It's
everything
Shelly
over to-
Smith.
Yeah, if you ever met
Ask
Shelly...
Ray. Ask Ray. You know what she did when Ray broke up with her? She brought a fucking oil tanker and blew up a clean manor, right? We're not talking about any normal person in Los Angeles. We're talking about Shelly Smith, a crazy, psychotic girlfriend that I happened to fall in love with.
I'm glad I didn't marry you.
Thank you.
There was also
Did you
meat
just say
left on the
thank you?
floor. I placed in an evidence bag. I actually really like this room.
Oh, it smells so bad. I can't live here
You
anymore.
sounded like Chewbacca.
I cannot live here anymore. I can barely hold my breath. The rotten burger in my bed. Fucking. I'll cover my mouth while I talk. Listen, we need to find a way to get this all cleaned up.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, should I try and do a Shelly impression? I could try and do a Shelly impression.
Probably not the
Go
best
ahead, let me
timing.
in.
Okay, oh, hey, Bass, it's me, Shelly.
Oh, that's creepily good.
Oh,
Bass, I can't believe you just said that. You know what Bass
What
just
the
said?
fuck? What did you say?
After I did the impression, he was like, "Stop! You're starting to turn me on."
what? I had feelings for the girl. You know, I still loved her.
Yeah, but it's
Listen.
just an impression.
Yes, sir?
You
Oh
document
my
everything?
god.
Yes, sir. I also got the meat that was left on the ground.
Oh, I hope you have gloves on.
No, just the one, sir.
Oh, yes, glove on. Well, maybe instead of sleeping inside my house, I'll sleep on a rooftop and maybe build another level.
Do you need a key to my property as well? Actually,
well,
no. That might cause issues. Fuck that. Bass, did you notice? Have you noticed? I used to date you. Ray used to date Shelly. Now I'm dating Ray. And you dated Shelly but broke up with
Yeah,
her
tell me
again.
about that, yeah. Even Ray brought up at one time, and so is Shelly.
Yeah, funny.
Well,
Maybe Shelly isn't the problem. Maybe it's you, sir.
I'm not the problem. I got this girl
okay.
that is actually a singer from Wu-Chang that I'm gonna take on a date.
Who?
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually have her come to my house, and then have her feel bad for the state of my house, and then hopefully she can be like, you know what, you can stay at my place instead. And I'm like, yeah, all right, perfect.
That's like really kind of manipulative. Well, no, I wouldn't say manipulative, but what the fuck? You taking tips out of Shelly's notebook?
What? My property's fucked up. What am I supposed to do?
Go ask a fucking friend. Go stay at a hotel. I don't fucking know. Instead, you go to the extreme. You go to the extreme all the time, Fast.
I'm just trying to play the victim card. That's all.
Oh my god, that is so fucked up.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Where is it?
That is so fucked up, Fast.
You okay, Fury?
What the hell?
Yeah, I just got shot out of a helicopter after I've been nice to another.
You okay, Jenny?
Oh,
What's wrong?
I can't talk about it. It's a lot.
Well, when you can, I'm here.
Give the court case in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I bugged the room for that interrogation, by the way.
Oh yeah, when?
I don't know. But,
Do you need to interrogate me?
Hmm?
Do you need to interrogate me?
No. There's nothing yet. There's nothing pointing you towards it. I'm asking Kyle because those calls from Kyle.
He doesn't know Jack all. It's me that was doing everything.
Right, but I got nothing. Like, you weren't calling Dominic. You weren't. Well, the
No, I
meetings.
wasn't. No, he called me. Dickhead.
Bring Harper. Let's go to the courthouse.
I'm actually with Bass.
He was horrible. You know that? He told me that I need to get people. He was corrupt. He told me I need to get people to fire missiles for no reason so that they will buy more missiles from Cerberus.
Yeah, sounds like something they would say, and also corresponds with the text. But I mean, like, your last communication with him was on the 2nd, apart
Yeah,
from the
I had a
meetings.
I had a meeting on the 3rd and the 4th.
So, you know, I'm
I
not going
didn't
to
kill him.
reiterate the Lewis Bloom thing, but a communication multiple days before his murder doesn't really... Not really accessory, is it?
Well, no, I didn't kill him. I didn't
I know
intend
you
to get him
didn't
killed
kill him.
either.
You were also...
I didn't intend to get him killed either, but I have to look after my fucking department.
I understand. That's why I haven't listed you as a suspect. Fine.
Hey, Jenny.
Hey, Bass. How you doing? Are you going to the court case tonight?
If you're going, I'll go.
I'm going. 100%.
I'll definitely be there then.
All right, I'll see you there. You're looking good as always. Oh shit, I didn't mean to climb in the car. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Bones, baby, I'll see you out there. What the heck's going on?
I'm petrified.
No, hun. But
I'm trying to, like, deal with this murder investigation, and at the same time, the
all
Russians...
right, we need to go somewhere super, super quiet if I tell you this, okay? Super, 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 super quiet and super, super, super off grid and super, super, super where you and me have to like switch blood and tell each other that that's the end of it and that we'll never bring it up again.
Oh, could get
If I have to
changed.
go to... Okay.
Active license. They have too many strikes. Yeah.
Radio check.
2.
Yellow.
Hey, who's all going to the case in a half hour.
I'ma try.
Yeah, I'll go.
I was trying to get out the parking garage. I figured I'd drive to the court with this lawnmower because I didn't want to take my personal vehicle. And I got stuck on the speed bump, and then this local came and tried to like hit me, and then he started shooting me as I'm stuck on the speed bump.
Jesus.
I've been on duty for 5 minutes.
Someone put a hit out on you then.
Don't say that. Am I going off duty for this?
No, we don't have.
Yeah, the body was never found. The body just turned up at
Oh.
Body just turned up at hospital. We went searching for the body, but we didn't find we didn't find out where it was. So we don't have the murder scene, so we don't have the casings.
Thank you.
So, like, on the balance of things, I think we're in a very, very bad state because evidence-wise, we're lacking. The kill was so scuffed. Of course, it was Cerberus involved, so it probably means Lang had some sort of involvement, even if he didn't actually do it. That's an OOC comment.
Yeah.
You
Can you go to Iron Hog?
Iron Hog? Okay.
Yeah, the Iron Hog gas station, because I think it might be empty, but I'm not sure. What I'm about to say to you, you need to forget the moment this conversation's over. You understand?
I understand.
Do you need to talk to? Do you need me to talk to the Simones
I tried
and
that
get you
once.
out of this?
I've
No,
tried
no.
once
Listen to
already.
me. Listen to me. Do you need me to talk to the Simones and get them to lay off? You need me to do that.
Yeah, I heard the plural. You've spoken to him?
No.
I mean the other one.
He's dead.
Why did you say plural?
Asking you a question. Do you need me to talk to the Simones and get them to lay off of you?
I tried that, Jenny. I don't.
Yeah, but it's different when I'm involved. You need me to be involved.
I can't ask that of you.
Yes, you can. 100%. I'm not asking you to ask that of me. I'm asking you, do you need that?
I don't know.
Would you like that? It's the gas stations. Keep going.
This one here? Or the other
No,
one?
keep going. The other one is Sandy.
okay.
Would you like that, Winston?
It's a really big question, Jenny. Officers' lives are in danger. I would like that, but I can't.
Then that's all you have to say.
No,
That's
no,
all you need
no,
to say.
no.
No. You're not listening to me.
I'm listening.
Good. Okay. Is that what you need?
I don't know if I need that yet.
Because all I need is to say yes, and it takes one phone call. Or do you need me to keep it in my back pocket for later?
Keep it in the back pocket for later.
Okay.
I don't want to give up on catching them just yet.
Okay.
We can get Nicholas. We can.
No, you can't. No, you can't. But I have something that he doesn't.
What's that?
If you want me to, I will tell Nick in exchange for leaving you and Katya alone. I'll stop digging into Michael. And I'll give back the bone.
No.
Yes.
No, I refuse.
You don't get a choice. If you encounter his life in danger, I will give up everything to make sure you are safe.
Have you done DNA testing on the bone yet?
No, but they're panicking. And it doesn't matter. As long as they're panicking, that's okay.
Why?
If they panic,
not?
that's all I need. Because I don't need a bone to confirm he's alive. Their panicking is proof enough. And let's face it, I can't investigate him legally. So right now, this is all superficial investigation. They don't know that. The only thing they want is for me to stop poking. So what about if I stop poking? But it comes at a cost and a price.
No, the cost was I digged. I dug too much, and that's why they're going after me.
They're going after you because you played dirty.
Yeah.
They're going after you because of that fucking tracker.
Which is still in his trunk, by the way.
And it's still at my house. Get out of here. Back up, back up, back up. Who the fuck goes on a construction site, Walker? Park up and then go see what they're doing.
I didn't want to get out of the car to have a look.
They're working on it, so don't fucking touch. Mickey agreed to this, by the way.
No.
Yes. Mickey signed off on it.
Oh, sorry, I misheard you.
Yeah, Mickey signed off on that hole.
Why are they digging a hole, though? It doesn't make any sense.
Because they're making a parking lot.
Yeah, then why are they digging a hole? Like, what is it? A cylindrical?
It's an underground parking lot, and that is the first start of the dig. Oh my god, you should see the pile of dirt they left in my city for 3 years while they decided to make a fucking mall.
Yeah, but they would dig an even, like, actual shape, right? It wouldn't just be a straight
No,
tunnel
not
down.
yet. No, a circle's more supportive than a square. A square has corners, so it's weaker. You always dig in a circle.
I guess I don't know what the actual...
You don't know science? A square is weaker than a circle.
I get you. I don't know what the actual, like, what dynamic or what the shape they're going for or what the end product is going to look like.
Because you're not privy to that yet.
Exactly, which is why I'm kind of jumping to conclusions or getting confused by stuff.
Well, maybe you should stop focusing on a hole in the fucking ground and start focusing on you and the Russians?
No, then I start to spiral.
You and me, brother.
It's all just happening at once.
Yeah, it is.
Russians. We got Norman. And then I got this murder investigation at the same time.
You're never gonna catch him, you know.
Murderer?
Yeah. If you do, they're gonna do everything in their power to fuck you. And I'm scared of them. I pretend to be all powerful, but they are 1000% more powerful than I ever could be. They scare me.
Well, those are the people we should bring to their knees.
No, we shouldn't. Did I ever explain to you? You should know this. You're in politics. The beneficial.
Yeah.
Benefits of politics.
Yeah, I understand.
They're never going to be brought down. They benefit too many people.
And we're still waiting for more, right? Or no?
Wow, Rangers are awake.
Is this everybody? Okay, okay.
I don't see clocks in there.
Yeah.
It's okay. All right, now do me a favor, everybody. No talking, and I'm just gonna keep talking. So you guys.
Okay. I was gonna repair my car, but I don't know. I just can't keep going after the little guy. Like, how many times do I need to raid VSK?
The reasons the big guys are big guys is because they're pretty much untouchable.
Well, maybe I get a little handsy when I have a drink.
Excuse you?
It was a terrible joke.
I was gonna say, who the fuck are you getting handsy with? It better be just McCapitia.
I'm getting handsy with Katya, yeah, but I mean more like, you know, if they're untouchable, well, I'm touchy. I got touchy.
Powerful people don't fall down. They have people to prop them up. They're not like you and I. They don't hit rock bottom. They
Bad
fall
wording
into the
was
lap of
intentional.
whoever is willing to throw themselves under the bus for them. And unfortunately, we benefit from that.
Well, perfect. I'm gonna take another one of their cronies out. They just lost their accountant. When was the last time you saw Leslie Lingberg? That just
He's
leaves
gone.
Dean Watson.
He's gone.
He's gone?
Dean won't return for any time soon. He took a flight out of here.
So that leaves Lang, Nancy, Speedy, and
Eve.
and Eve, yeah.
You're forgetting. If Lang is smart, he will make Nancy and Eve the heads, the other two heads of Cerberus.
Which is fine, because I don't think they did it. I
Nancy didn't.
definitely
She wasn't
think
awake.
Yeah, I definitely think they could do it.
Nancy wasn't awake. I know for a fact she replied to my text many hours after the event.
So it leaves Eve around, Buddha around. Speedy didn't attend the meeting.
You're going for the head.
No, I'm going for the murderer.
Unfortunately. That might fuck us all.
No, your deal will remain.
No, it won't. We're pretty much dead anyway. I'm probably not going back to PD, just so you're aware. If this falls through, I can't be in any other department. I don't fit.
Not the troopers?
No. I couldn't deal with those people being my leader again. I'm only going to tell you, but
I guarantee it in the next 5-10 minutes.
I don't think I can be with the people who are currently in the leadership positions in other departments.
What will you do instead?
Exist?
What about leading your own department?
No one wants me.
So many people want you.
No, they don't. They want me because I'm good at paperwork, not good at keeping morale up.
I think I've only ever asked you once to do paperwork.
I have guilt complex, which means I have the belief that if I don't do it, no one else will.
Why do you
And that
think
everyone
our
deserves it
workloads
to
are
be
always
done.
so high?
Exactly.
Maybe the old school romantic in me just wants to sort of just like run off and form her own department.
Yeah. The also romantic me wants to help you. But the realistic side of me is saying that maybe this is okay. Maybe leaving the PD is, you know, I was promoted on the 16th of January 2021. Maybe the 16th of January 2022 is okay.
It's 23.
23. Shut the fuck up. Okay, just because my head's still in last year doesn't mean my body is. I think, Kissy, you can remember without me. I barely go to the meetings. It's a good position. I think the fact that everyone wants to create me means that there's room for a new me. I think I'm good. I think if Cerberus falls, the CPD is dissolved, I'll be happy as on the outside.
I think everybody wanted to recreate you as testament to how great you are. It doesn't mean that, I mean, I'm the first one to admit that I can't recreate you. I don't want to be you, I want to be me, but sometimes people do need that kind of positive voice
You can
on
be
the
me.
shoulder.
Being me isn't
literally
being
could
me.
not.
But what I mean is that being me isn't me.
Yeah.
It's a thought process. It's a be gentler than rough, be kinder than cruel. Understand that people are human. Judge them for their faults as much as you judge them for their gains.
Even-handed.
Yeah. Choose your battles and understand politics. Understand that corruption isn't always black and white. Understand that the world doesn't hand you the kindest of plates, and still make the best out of it. gonna get changed. I don't need to hide.
What happens when I tell Bass? Well, he gave me his phone records. He asked me to look into him regarding the Shelley situation. What happens when I tell him that I really think he tried to commit first-degree murder?
Tell him the truth and then you post it to the docket. And if you can't post to the docket, you tell him the truth and you say you're disappointed. You know how it is. You understand.
I can't post it to the docket because it's Norman Bones.
And you tell him you know what he did. You know why he did it. And that's it. And you accept that. As much as you want to save this PD, it is a poison that has already spread throughout us all. And you accept that the world is a very horrible shade of grey.
Just wish
Gotta
I could
go.
make it a little brighter. Yeah, I was gonna
Change
get
some
gas.
clothing, so I gotta get changed as well. Can't go to Cerberus without my Cerberus jacket on. Hey, hey, hey.
Who's calling you for a meeting?
No one. I'm going to court case.
Oh, right.
I'm repping Serb in a meeting because that is who I rep. Even if it is dead.
I don't think it is. Financially, right? It's fine. What
It's
Eve
not
was
about
saying.
the financials. It's about passion.
Man, I wish I could wear long. Wish I could change the belt to be brown. First time he's worn a long sleeve in a very, very long time. Probably die. That's the plan for the rest of the day. Again, yeah. Oh, what was that shit with Dan about denying medical?
Oh, he was like crying because he was like, oh, I denied medic for 20 minutes. And I was like, okay, was there still an active threat? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, why are we crying?
Oh, okay.
He was like, oh, I think I did wrong. And I'm like, okay, why? And he's like, well, I denied the medical. I'm like, was there an active threat? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, I don't feel like you denied the medical then.
Are your hair up? No.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Alright, I'm back. Does anybody need help with anything?
There's a court case happening if you want to check it out.
Who are we putting to death?
The Diamond Dogs.
Does that include Cy Carter?
Yes.
I'll bet. I'll be out there shortly.
Not gonna hurt. You want to see it? Oh, I have a fade, so it looks terrible. I forgot about that. Huh? Oh, yeah. Hey, Bundy.
Hey, Walker. Yeah, no, apparently Den denied a bunch of people medical or something.
Yeah,
and
it was an active situation. It's just people bitching.
Yeah, took a bunch. Well, apparently he dropped them off at MRPD and said, fuck their medical.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's
that's
silly.
what Piper was. Yeah, and then when they were continuing to demand medical, he was saying to just bring a doctor to Mission Row. I don't know.
I don't know about that bit. All I know is that it apparently was an active scene. There was 20 minutes and it just didn't give the medical because it was active.
Yeah. Okay. All right, but what's going on with you? What's up?
Russians are trying to kill me.
Oh, that's joyous. Okay. Why? Because of Katya, I assume.
Yeah. They got sniped earlier. They missed. Well, intentionally.
You get sniped?
Yeah, they shut the door behind me.
That's the first we know of the Russians using snipers, isn't it?
No, they use snipers. Mostly they use snipers on their own guys, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true. They did take a couple of their own guys out with rockets and snipers before. I forgot it. Were those AWMs or were those M24s?
AWMs, as far as I remember. I don't know which it was this time because obviously they sniped me, so I didn't go up to get evidence.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
We're locking on to officers. Oh, I need to park this somewhere else. I run out of parking. I'll just leave it. Then there was a drone up in Polito, which is where Catcher's hiding at the moment. I thought she was safe, but we're not. Yeah, then I got a picture of the sniper scope aiming at the door. Hayes and a bunch of others went up. It took a while to finally get somebody who was willing to get a jet out and blow the thing out of the fucking sky. Because we just had like 3 detectives up in Polito trying to shoot down a drone with pistols.
Yeah, not the easiest task in the world.
No.
Okay, so that adds the Russians to the list. Then the only individuals that I was aware of previously who had access to that caliber of weaponry were, I believe that one was used a long time ago in relation to some of the like SRU stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Like well over a year ago. It wasn't like some racer assassinated with one or something.
No, I think Mary Mushkin used a RPG on Titanium's car.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember a sniper.
Maybe it was the RPG I was thinking of. I could have sworn we recovered one from like raiding some dead guy's fucking car or something. And then obviously Michael Simone, but he's all kablooey. Nick Simone was reported by Cleo to have utilized one as well.
I took one off him. Oh, no, it was a PKM I took off him. No, it was a PKM and an AWM and then an Uzi, I think.
Rust had, for some reason, had access to Michael Simone's sniper rifle because that's where you guys found it.
Yeah.
And then the only other person on the list was that seemed to indicate they had access to one at the very least was Reggie. Because whenever he and I were having our conversation out at the lighthouse after the death of Michael, we were trading war stories, and he didn't really flinch at the idea that I owned one and seemed to suggest that he might have access to one as well.
Probably through Nicholas.
Yeah, most likely. Or Michael.
I'm listening in to everything.
Oh, yeah, I think someone's in charge.
Ronnie is around, isn't this his
Yeah,
thing?
he's literally in that room. If someone could get that put up, I'd love to bet on that.
So yeah, the drone tried to make out finally with the finally managed to take it down. What's been made on that one? SU locked. Whilst that was happening, I was trying to deal with it. It wasn't even an interrogation. was actually just trying to ask Eve Summers some questions in regard to the murder of the Cerberus accountant. Nino was involved and made everything a lot more suspicious. I believe was his intention.
Interesting. Okay.
And finally, told I need to speak to him, although you might want to speak to him yourself, depending on how much you want to be involved. Norman can bleed.
Who's telling you that this time?
Waylon Gray. Waylon Gray has some sort of special knife. Apparently he used to use it for exorcisms. Last week, met Norman Bones. Apparently they speak regularly. And at some point, I believe Waylon was essentially no-balls into attacking Norman.
Didn't you and I already have a conversation about Waylon running around with his claims? Could have sworn that I was standing in front of Demi's Alpha office when she was decorating it, talking about this, and how I said that I thought that he was gonna. Oh no, I talked to Bryce about this. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that Waylon's just gonna fuck around and find out and probably end up in a hole somewhere.
Probably.
I've known for the better part of 5 months that Norman can bleed. Just because he bleeds doesn't mean he can die. I put a bullet through his head and watched his brain matter splatter on the fucking concrete.
Well, apparently Norman was shocked by this. And essentially scared.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. I presume he bleeds if you shoot him, but
it'd be worth hearing Norman's take on that, because Norman's also going to bullshit it because Norman's a cult leader, but Waylon is also a cult leader, and nothing draws people to a cult like I stabbed to death.
True.
So, you know, the tale as to what transpired is probably somewhere in the middle of their two statements, if I had to guess. But even when I shot him in the head and put him on his ass for the better part of 5 or 6 minutes, he wasn't scared. He was pissed, which was a very different emotion.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I've already spoken to Mackenzie and Jenny about this, but this is worth admitting. I'm scared. Petrified even.
Yeah. Well, it's not the first time you've had to take sniper protocols and make sure you're parking your vehicles in safe places, doubling up with somebody, you know open areas, scan for bombs frequently. You know the drill. And just as well as any of us, you know that there's no guarantee. Hell, I'm having this conversation with you standing in the spot where I previously got shot with a sniper.
Guess we never learn.
Well, suppose not. If there's anything I can do to help in the meantime, let me know.
Make sure if they get me, you get them.
I'll do my goddamn best.
All it needs.
Take care of yourself, Walker, and take care of Gotcha and Boris, too.
I haven't seen Boris. He ran off when he saw Gabriel in excitement, and we haven't seen him since.
Gotcha.
Trying to find him, but I don't know where he is.
All right, I need to go make a trip.
Understood.
I'll talk to you in a bit, Walker.
Stay safe.
Yeah, safe as anybody reasonably can.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, talk soon.
Talk soon. It's so weird having two arms. I know he doesn't have two arms. But it's so weird having like a second arm.
Translator? Anybody? Translate?
What's that construction going on across the street, by the way?
I don't know what that is. What is it?
Is that Rosa or Carmela?
Oh, really?
I don't really like Mexican food.
It's weird seeing him with long sleeves again. I know. I almost don't like it.
I just need a phone, bro. I can't put anything up yet until I have a phone.
Yeah, me either. I'll listen.
Who's it? It's Cy Carter versus the people?
Nachos, you know, I'll get a...
Who wrote this opening?
Same shit.
Hey, what's up, Gunner?
And stuff, and...
Alright.
Amazing.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know. Lost that. I'm hard stopping at 3 hours.
It's really well written. I like the.
What do you mean? You're just gonna fucking leave?
I'm gonna walk out.
I texted Crane. Whatever the results, we'll probably just do time served. It was a good.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Find you. Yeah.
It did work. Good job.
I'd be surprised if it doesn't.
Hey guys, I'm going on. You're welcome. Yes, please.
You didn't shake those hips. I want to know where I'd be.
I like the structure of this.
Yeah, I got you one at a time. Oh, here. Give you some.
Don't worry about it. Large cup combo.
Rare cannoli court W incoming.
Yeah,
I feel it in my balls.
Dan, you ready for this, bro? This is the moment.
I'll grab you a couple large cup combos, okay?
Thank
Do you
you.
have any preferences?
No. Just
He's looking good. It's just different. Yeah, I get you.
Will do. Be
I
back.
know. I'm sure gonna get cleaned up, right?
Hopefully.
It would have been a long shot. I think this is more concrete.
I think it's also a good precedent to set that it is not just felony possession and it's felony intent.
Yeah, that's good.
What
I
did they?
remember reading a report.
Hey, they
with
changed things in office, Murphy.
That were felony with intent, so that's kind of where my barometer was. But I think it'd be interesting.
Yeah, and they put like a cage around the dragon.
I really enjoyed the Nino
Especially if
Oh, there will be.
Big DV, come over here.
Nino interrogation. I say Nino interrogation. It wasn't really an Eve interrogation. It was a Nino interrogation.
Yeah, let her ask her. You let him. I don't have a phone. Just let him know.
I'll do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Catch up and say this is the first time he's ever been in one because he was caught in one.
Yeah.
8 days ago.
Little purge. Just put a bow on the whole thing. Jeez, but this Rami guy, am I right, guys? Jeez.
So the question.
Oh shit, I was yelling.
Sorry, the questions here.
Oh, let me email Medi.
It's kind of shocking being a member
That
of
was
Chang
good
Gang.
canola.
Yes, Medi.
Oh my god, he's talking shit. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Wait, what did he say? Yeah.
He said it's shocking being a Changing member and having less money than a cop.
I imagine that will an interrogation of
I don't know. I can't fucking tell any of them apart.
Why does Brian look like he got tipped in a bag of Cheetos?
at some point.
I don't know, Rami. They all sound the fucking same to me. I have no clue.
Is already on the list. I'm sure Nino is well aware.
Yeah.
It could happen or will happen.
Stirring a little bit.
But I'd like to start discussing a time frame or arranging.
Well,
something.
Crane, what's going on over here?
I've been living in my apartment. State ID. 137.
Can't do long hours.
No.
I hope it is. Put it.
What did you just say?
I don't fucking want to play Roblox.
Any hour. Try and make it happen.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Honestly, I'll wake up at any hour to try and make it happen. If it. Yeah.
This is worse than getting cheated on. What the fuck?
Wait, she saw him on the app yesterday. What was he doing? Loved all the moments Winston shut down, ignored Nino. I felt that was the best way. I was like, he's trying to control this interrogation. Now, I could, from the start, just be like, no, I'm running this interrogation. Shut the fuck up, Nino. Like the whole way. But I think that wouldn't have done for good RP. And I think what would happen very quickly is after like the third or fourth question where I'd have been like, no, Nino, I'm running this interrogation. Shut the fuck up. I'm running this interrogation. And then I just asked my questions at Eve. Like I could have gone very aggressive with that. I could have just basically just been like, Eve answers the questions. You shut the fuck up. You can advise her on her answers, but that's it. But I don't think that would have flowed so well. And they would have walked out. They would have just walked out real quick.
Miss Corson,
Like,
raise
by,
your
like,
voice
fifth-
and tell the court how you simped at a nerd.
Yeah, y'all heard that,
Everybody
right?
wants to hear this, Carmela.
You said what? You said what?
Carmela, stand up into the microphone, explain that story to the whole court.
There was a bit of, there's a bit of give
Okay,
and
I'll
take.
say it again.
Give them the
Okay,
ability to
People deserve to
roleplay.
know. They deserve to know.
Hi guys, I'm Carmela Corset, and at one point in my life, I was a simp. I had a crush on this guy, and I thought he would like me back if I gave him all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I gave him all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, even like my special ones and all that. And then he just never talked to me again. And that was it.
City boys.
Hey,
my man.
boys.
Give
My
him a
man.
blue-eyes white
My
dragon,
man.
did
City
you? I
boys
gave the
up.
blue-eyes white dragon to him.
Did you give
Oh shit.
boys up, man. We up.
Actually,
Did you give him
are
the
you
full
like a
Exodia?
Are
Are you trying to hide from everybody up here?
What about the Dark Magicians? Did you give
A little
those
bit.
too?
Yeah, I gave everything. I had a whole like binder full of it.
I'm scared.
Oh my goodness. My
Did
God,
y'all have
you're
Beyblades?
joking.
Because that was like my other favorite.
Being scared is a good thing.
Beyblades went hardcore. Yep.
I have bingo cards.
Bro, did Crit fall asleep in the fucking
I know. Where the hell is he?
Yep, I have a
I don't know.
I mean, it's possible, Rami.
Not the
People
same
his
as
age
healthy
usually die
paranoia
on the
anymore.
toilet.
Let's
So.
see what the fuck is going on over there.
I'm sorry, Rodney was being really loud. What?
I said it's not the same as healthy paranoia. It's
A genuine fear.
yeah.
Rami, you're
Man, you're
cuffed
cuffed
to
Well,
the-
to the
you
you're
have
cuffed
a
to the table,
complete-
Rami.
Complete and
Okay.
utter reason
Dang,
to be
man.
completely scared. They're
I'll put the bingo cards
they're going
over
after
here
you guys.
too.
My sound left.
Have a target on your back.
You ever watch Digimon?
Digimon
Last
was
time
my
I had
shit.
a target on my
Rami,
back,
we've
I'm
been
here.
friends as kids, honestly.
So
The
you know,
best
I
one
get
was
it.
the one where they had those little like pads and they transformed into them.
Boris or Gavril and
Spirit Evolution. It's called Spirit Evolution.
apparently was very
Fire, bro.
happy as he ran
Anybody
over.
ever watch
We haven't seen him
Hamtaro?
since.
Bro, what? That sounds so cringe. No.
You haven't seen
This
Boris?
is like a hamster
No,
anime.
he was with whoever the Russian was that was outside my home.
Relax. Chill out. Chill
And then the
out. chill
Escalade
out,
was
chill
blown
out.
up.
Old school game was fire.
shit about Club Penguin,
Bad
though.
smell, maybe a burned
I play old school.
air.
I play
It's kind of hard to tell.
Club Penguin. Doesn't that
But,
shit get shut down?
You only know shit about Club Penguin, man.
We haven't
Only I do.
haven't seen him since.
Oh, what was that? Oh, you guys ever played Neopets?
Neopets was my jam.
You gotta prepare for the worst and hope for the best, Winston.
Carmela, you
Are we
probably
all gamers?
Carmela, you
Are we
100%
all
Carmela, or
nerds?
you were a Nintendogs fucking girl growing up, 100%. Oh my god.
Nintendogs is the game to
Oh
play.
my god.
Worse
Stop,
is
stop.
he's
Stop.
joined them and is
Oh my god. Sorry, my dog.
working to
I have
kill
a
me and
Nintendo
catch
that
him.
hasn't been fed since 2008.
There's a lot of
I think it's dead.
possibilities.
No, they don't die.
You
That's
know what
the
game I
worst.
can't fucking stand is The Sims. Oh my
They don't
god.
die.
But the ultimate worst thing is the fact that he could have been seriously
Yay.
hurt.
Did you ever Tamagotchi?
I had a Furby. You guys ever had Furbies?
I still have one, like somewhere.
Those things were creepy as hell.
'Cause even if he flips on you and is working with them, at least he's
I
still
don't know.
alive.
No, because if he flips on me, I have to hurt him.
What?
No, you gotta pick and choose who you want to
I had
hurt.
that shit in high school. And
And
in
if
high
he goes
school,
up to
there was
catch you, I have to hurt him.
you know, like the sex ed class, they gave you a fucking baby, bro, and you get randomly chosen out of your class, and I was one of the kids. I was so pissed. I did not. And
Yeah,
then
there's
if it
no
dies,
silver
you fail the
lining
class.
here.
I was like, if you don't feed her or
Nope.
anything, like the battery dies or some shit.
We didn't
And if the battery dies,
school, so that's why I'm a horror.
Wait, you went to Catholic school?
Yeah, can't you
Did
tell?
too. They just told us that we were gonna go to hell.
Yeah, literally, they're like, if you have sex, you're going to hell.
God. Or natural family planning.
Yeah, it was
To learn
so
about that.
crazy.
So I'm scared.
all right, I'm about to walk out.
Yeah, where did Crane
Yo.
go?
Ah, shit, I made
You
a
don't want to
fucking bingo
have the
cards up. I think
fear
they're all the same one.
completely disable you, though.
I may have to redo it.
If you ever get to the point where you don't know what to do, please, for the love of God, reach out to somebody. You don't want to reach out to me, that's fine, but you need to reach out to someone.
I kind of feel that call sometimes, every now and again. I need food.
I don't know what to do.
You just gotta try and stay safe. That's it for right now. You can try and figure out who's doing it and try and get them, but knowing the Russians, it's kind of taking the snake head off of one and another one popping up.
Wow, that was scary.
This is going to be a little anticlimactic. So, there's been a number of conversations with PD in the past about 37 alphas and how we charge for them. You know, there's some things I'm going to talk to PD about, but for this case, what we're going to do here is I'm going to defer the ruling on the felony possession intent to distribute. I need to talk to the other judges. This may cause a review of how the law is written.
Hello.
There's a couple specific
Hello.
components that need to be addressed. It may very well be that you're still found guilty,
Reports
Mr.
on
O'Rahman.
SCU locked. I need to get to
I
Park
need more time,
Council and
we have
get
another
him
scheduled
to
court
actually
case.
put in the
So I'm going to defer
projectile.
the ruling on this case, and I'll inform you guys separately. And if you are found guilty, we'll get you fined at a separate date. Okay?
Oh, all right, say less.
All right, hell yeah.
That's the ruling.
Rami, good job. This is a good court case.
All right, shit, I got to do more of
case.
these.
All right.
Okay.
I didn't have to kill
so
any
I'm gonna take
cops.
5,
Let's
and then we'll get started
All right.
with the
By the way,
Diamond Dogs
guys,
thingy.
if you guys want, I'm gonna be putting up the court case on the sports book. If you guys want to bet on it,
All right.
go get your phone and shit or
Crane,
something.
Crane, are you doing you're doing this next court case or?
What is it? It says it's the people versus Cy Carter, and then guilty, not guilty.
Yeah, Cy Carter.
Rami, yeah, do it the Diamond Dogs.
The Diamond Dogs versus Cy Carter.
the people
or
versus
people
the Diamond Dogs.
And then just one, just put guilty, not guilty, or
Test this for me, please.
Oh, no, you guys.
all right. Okay.
No, not at all. Definitely did not go get you.
Yeah, what?
I have an extra meal on top of my
Why?
just in case you need it before I do.
It's a very casual thing to.
Chicken, or do I sit over here? These are the toughest questions I have to ask today. I don't
Oh
envy you.
God, did you kill somebody or try to?
Yeah, I know. But I also can't tell you if you're fucking up from over there. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's okay, I'll just text you when you're fucked up. Alright, good luck.
Ow! Okay, I'm a slow walker.
Irido's being charged too.
Hi guys.
Irido.
Was
Oh.
Shit.
That was a bingo card for my trial last year. It's a good one.
Oh,
Alright.
Them coming in drunk really sets the theme of the cold case. That's good.
It's always nice to have the
That's good.
entertainment.
That's good to see.
Okay. Why did I get the square that says Irido dies?
Yeah, hey, I got that too. Internet
me
dies for
too.
squares.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I think you guys have to get new. So hold on to me 1 second.
Yeah, I got
Excuse
you.
me.
I don't think
Send
you
me a
can
2, please.
I'm
check
just
that one
trying to
off.
put it on the goddamn ground.
Right, there's 2 cook in the boxes, full large meals on the ground right here.
Oh, Demi put it where
Look at
all
these
shots
ops
too.
over here. Goddamn ops.
Oh, was you talking about us?
Yeah, you.
There you go.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I was
All right,
here to
new-
see you
new
get
bingo
fucked up and
cards. I
sent the
think
hell
the ones
away.
that
You know what I'm
are
saying?
over here
What?
Does anybody have bingo for this? I'm gonna stick around for a bit.
There you go.
Oh yeah? That's the
There's a
problem. You
couple of
probably
things
ain't
I need
getting out of here,
to-
and I don't have a terrorism charge because I beat that shit.
And I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Oh, you ain't gonna beat nothing. You look like you had a rough time, miss. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Be careful.
Come
Think
on,
about
Si.
it.
Come on, Si. Yeah, think about it. Think about how bad it's gonna be when you get your ass beat in front of all these people, Si. Come on. Come on, it's gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be fucked up, innit? Come on. Bitch.
Definitely look less like a terrorist now, though. I didn't get a
charging
good
them
look
for
at
that.
I didn't get a good look at Reed.
Don't we all have this?
I thought you were looking at me. You were like looking over this way.
This is a randomized.
Bomb residue.
sorry.
Yep.
Okay,
All
but
right.
let's pretend there's no bomb residue or nothing.
I was gonna wear a short dress and try to seduce Grayson to get out of this. Grayson isn't our judge.
Danger! Time to run to it. Police!
Okay, stubble.
Post is gun.
Oh, we gotta take care of some business.
I mean, yeah, that's what Reed told him.
I hate that you're walking like that.
What do you mean? This is the classic.
Yeah, it's crying.
Gotta think.
Does it? Is that a good memory or a bad memory? Winters, get out of here.
Pretty cool.
I'm gonna ask all of you real quick. Hey,
Let's have a look at the bank records.
are you guys definitely sure you really want to go? Because I wrote a
Ace?
whole opening about how you're gonna take him
I
to
talked
Denny's.
to Wade the other day and I had that
that
in
shit.
front.
No, do that. We want to go do
Nick,
Okay.
please
Okay.
can you or turn off your
That's where you
dispatch?
wanna go with this. It's fine by me.
But
you.
All right.
she had popcorn, so she missed the part where he said, "Oh, Anita seen my dick before."
Good luck on the case, guys.
Thank you.
Classy.
Exactly. We
This
were looking out for
is
him.
very,
Google Drive.
very interesting timing. I
7
don't know
p.m.
how the HOA
Shooting
was doing it,
time.
but
Hey,
it was
Gunner.
Something very weird.
Actually, don't know who's
I mean,
doing
it's
the
the
shooting.
HOA. They're always kind of doing something weird.
Bomb.
It was
There might be a
actually
bomb
very
here.
funny.
Yep, that's a bomb.
Yeah, that's them
Hold on, that
blowing
might
up
not
the
be a bomb.
construction.
They're doing
That's-
construction outside.
yeah.
Things keep
No.
exploding.
No, that never
What?
Construction across
Well,
the street.
But
They're doing American construction, so they're
American,
blowing
this
everything up.
constantly blows. Oh, God, I fucking lose my mind.
Everybody start
Very
betting.
good.
Start betting. Hey, time to bet. Time to
It's
bet.
in the app.
I'm putting it all. I'm putting it all.
All of mine that you're putting. You sound like
So we're just
Goldie.
waiting on the witness or what?
Which witness isn't here, Your Honor?
I don't know. It's yours, ain't it?
I don't think.
No, we have everybody on our side.
Oh, the EMS is
Oh,
their
Denny
witness?
Cruz.
Construction site.
Denny
okay?
Cruz. No, we need Denny Cruz.
Well, it's just, safer over here. It's behind a wall and there's wood and, it's good. Nice place. Safe place. You wanna apply it.
Remember the thing that I said where you need to
Head on
have
to
a
the
healthy
foyer
dose
and
of
set
fear?
everybody in view, Chief.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, they all went to
petrified.
the app to start betting.
Hey, Gunner.
You have to try and bury it because you're not going to be able to
Hey,
think
Gunner.
properly if you're
I think
continuing
he
to
might
be
be in his head.
petrified.
Oh, there he is.
Okay. Okay.
It's not easy, but you need Winston's wits currently, and if you're petrified, you're not going to think clearly. So bury it a little bit.
Okay.
stay task focused.
Wait, did
Check
somebody
the
not try to?
the best thing to do is having your back
Was it
to
the
a
chicken
wall
gang?
and not be around construction site that is literally blowing up.
Yeah, I might go somewhere else.
Okay.
Do you need somebody with you?
I know. I'm just gonna get my car and just go.
Yeah,
can
but
all
I'm
go
asking
if you want.
if you need somebody with you because you are in complete.
I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I'll just leave. It'll be okay.
Hey, headphones. I got your text.
Let me do a head count real quick.
That's good. That's good.
Alright, I don't think you got any broken rooms. It's just a thing.
Where did I leave my car? There it is. What's she digging under City Hall? Get out of here. Hey, Anita.
We were running outside because
Oh, well, no, it's fine. You support Patty.
come to the front of the courthouse. Or what?
You were supporting Patty with her court case, and
Come to the front of the court, the city hall. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be there in
Alright.
a second. Bye.
Okay. Bye. BBSO uniform out, man.
Hi, Richards.
Good to see you.
Of course, he still has an outfit.
Of course he does. A
Why
plus.
are they digging under City Hall?
I don't know.
Well, Crane seems to be fine with it, so it's okay.
Yeah, they said that Mickey approved it and it's all good and it's all fine. There's paperwork for it.
There are going to be things that are just normal everyday occurrences that are odd and you're going to hyperfixate on, but it has no correlation.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it's just dynamite mud fishing. It's just Winston. Winston has a bad reputation with court cases and explosions involving Russians. He took Reed to court, and he got blown up by a what was it? What was the other
You
court
need
case?
to talk about anything or anything like that?
Oh no, you know, I just have a bad reputation with the court and explosions.
Hmm.
You know, last time we took Reed into a courtroom, was the RC car with the bomb? Went boom.
Yeah, there's no RC car though.
No, there's lots of booms.
But it's not involving you.
The last one wasn't involving me either. This one could be.
No, this one is not going to be involving you.
Guy Jones and the driveway. Yeah, what was that relation to though? I can't even remember.
You still
what
have to live your everyday life, Winston. You can't break down.
You're right. I should do normal things.
That helps you, doing normal things helps you, like, unfocus from all of the stress and fear that you're feeling, which is very much valid. It shouldn't control your life, and if you make it control your life, then that's all you're gonna feel, and you're not gonna be able to do the daily and normal things that you usually do.
I can't do the things I would usually do either, because you know the you know the drones and the sniper and the they're around me.
And that's why you just need to have people around you checking the
I'm just gonna
rooftops,
punch
making
Ash
sure
to protect
everything's
her.
okay.
Oh,
You have an extra set of
I think
eyes
I
so
was
you're
alt
not
tabbed.
alone and you're not spiraling.
I heard the drone and I just immediately reacted, which meant I had to click onto my screen, which meant that I just pushed Ash and then ran off. I think I was muted as well. Okay, I can get some hives. Still no space in my pockets.
Makes you free.
We could try. It's better than, you know, current situation. Okay.
This is definitely the outfit for beekeeping.
That's the thing. Like, do you really want to see it today? Like, it's a very big incognito.
Why is he buying so much G&E?
I'm just gonna mark us all 10-7.
No, it's been a while since it's.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a hive in a. Okay.
Me to build a hive.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's the whole thing's here.
there's woods and then the little slats, and then I put the slats there, and then I put the bees in.
That
Yeah,
seems
well-
relaxing. That's nice.
I'll have your back the entire time.
Sorry, it's in the valley. It's nice and secluded.
Okay, good.
I need to grab some queen bees.
Okay.
He keeps the queen bees at the Vinewood PD.
I guess.
It can't be healthy for the bees.
Where do you think he keeps them though? Like,
I don't know. Don't they like need space and like honey and
air to breathe and
well, you can get like a box with holes in it and stuff.
and like lights and so on, so that they don't
Yeah.
mind eating their vitamins.
Huh. I can't be one for I can't be one to judge. Can't be one to judge. Yep.
Oh, sorry guys. Did I miss anything?
Oh no, we're just chit chatting.
Yeah, just
it's-
you know how we are. You know, just always chatting about something.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's a big hallway. Long hallway.
It's like construction happening there. You took a while.
No, it's fully built. It's been built for ages.
Oh, cool.
What are you on about?
Well, I don't know if there was an update to,
Update?
change some things.
Huh?
You know,
Yeah,
my PD interview was supposed to be in that building.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, Andrews did a mini surprise interview for me the day before. And when I got there to like get my interview done and so on, he's like, "What the fuck are you doing here? You know, I already did your interview. Goodbye." So that was it.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I miss Andrews.
Same. Last time I saw him, I punched him in the back of the head.
Why?
Because he called me a pussy.
Are you a pussy?
No, I punched a trooper that could literally fire me on the spot in the back of the head.
That is true.
Yeah.
Then I took the ass whooping for Carter.
Let's get rid of 5. No, I don't. I need to get rid of another 20.
Because he wasn't eating food.
Of course.
Yeah, it was really awkward. He was asking me for money, and then he passed out on the floor.
You're doing great.
Happy the Clown? 5,000 business services, burn a VPN, laptop, gold panning.
Woo! You got this. Build that beehive.
Yeah. Yes, Queen, go. See what I did there, you know, Queen? Because, you know, Queen me. That was good. That was good.
Yeah, Queen, get them worker bees to get some honey.
Job hunting sales. Okay. Hunting stuff. Denny's Motorworks for Sanking XL. Wait, Moses is around? I miss Moses. I haven't seen Moses in so long. $236 is his last outgoing payment. I didn't think I was going to find anything in his bank records.
So, what do you do with the honey?
I sell the honey to Liquid Library occasionally. They have their own hive, so they don't often need it. Other than that, I'd feed it to Boris.
Oh, that makes sense.
And then the wax I sell to any of the car shops, the mechanics. They use it for the what's it?
The
He eats
bar wax?
He eats all the honey?
No, I have like 200 in a locker.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, you can definitely always sell some to Plan B, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Have you seen his Boris bed, Hayes?
No.
Winston, you have to show her the picture.
It's
I just
bigger
seen
now.
his feet.
What? It's bigger now?
Yeah. I doubled the size of the bed because it was too small just for one. He didn't really fit on it. He struggled, so I made it bigger.
Wait, what do you mean just for one?
As in, like,
You have to be.
like just one bed was too small for him. So I needed, you know,
Oh,
for
I
one
thought you
bear.
found his BBB.
No.
His big booty bear.
We were looking.
Aww.
We'll find a big booty bear one day.
There is
Maybe he's found a big
BBB.
booty bear.
It's a song where he sings.
It is.
Shield accounting buyout. What was Shield accounting? Don't answer that question.
We good? We done?
Almost.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I kept one in the lock storage as well.
Oh, that's smart. All right. There's always the possibility snipers are in the house.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm looking at the lovely views. It's just so pretty out here.
Yeah, we were just talking how it's so pretty in the hills.
You're talking about somebody that's incredibly fucking scared.
I love the two of them arguing about how to deal with me. Also, I'm like freaking out because of snipers, and I finally got like a moment of peace with my bees, and she's just, man, this is a really exposed area for lots of sniper fire. What the fuck's he doing here? Okay, more cringe. Okay, get that one.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Is everything done?
I'm just gonna put the queen bees in now.
Oh, nice. Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How loud bees are.
Let's bees. I don't want to get hit by a bee.
I mean, just don't go near the hives.
Hey, it's RP with Zach again. Yay! About time. I know it's been so long. Nah, there's a rock fall on his feet or something. Oh, it's probably an explosion. How much? 167.91. She's not in a bad spot. Mr. Nita too, yeah. Ooh. Was that all the bees? Yep, that's all the bees.
I mean, both of them could drive.
Jess said she was feeling too good for it. Minerva's still. I mean, she drove to work today. She didn't need my help or anything like that. And she drove the speed limit and stopped at Omar.
How many cars did she hit?
She didn't hit any cars. She didn't hit
I don't
any
want to be
no
that
light
person, but like the property damage that she's been doing is pretty high.
I know.
Pretty
I know.
I try to downplay it, but one time she literally took out four hot dog vendors.
Then there's
That's
a fire
gonna
in the
tank
hole.
the
Fire in the hole, you know? So funny.
I mean, they probably hit a gas line because they
Yeah.
were throwing dynamite and not really looking.
Do we just wait here while the bees make the honey?
Well, no, they take like 3 hours.
Oh, okay. I don't know much about bees, okay?
Yeah, every 3 hours I can reharvest them, and sometimes when they're done, then you get a queen bee. I don't know why I put the queen bees in. So I'm told that you can only harvest them every 3 hours. But the queen bee makes it so that the honey and stuff's ready quicker, but you still can only harvest it every 3 hours. So it effectively does nothing. I don't know.
I thought bees needed queens to make honey. 'Cause
Yeah.
they make it for the larvae and everything.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
only need one queen per thingy.
Yeah, you only allowed one queen.
Yeah.
But I don't know, it's like you grow a carrot and if you give it fertilizer it grows quicker, but you can still only harvest it the same time as if it didn't have the fertilizer. Gonna go watch the sunset.
Wait, what?
I know, it's weird.
Are you putting fertilizer on your bees?
No, I'm
Let's go watch the sunset.
Simile.
Let's go watch the sunset.
Sunsets are cringe.
Dude, why is the sunset cringe?
Because they're cringe.
You don't like the sun?
I mean, it gives light. That's a plus.
What are you, some edgy 14-year-old?
Yep. I'm happy you finally realized that.
Next, you're gonna tell me that love's only a chemical in the brain.
I mean, it technically is.
Okay.
It's why there's people that are incapable of love, but they can fool themselves that they're in love.
Nice view. City.
Me and Gadget come up here all the time.
Aww.
And Boris, with the three of us up here.
I'm sure you're gonna be able to watch the sunset a whole bunch.
Yeah, I bet I will.
You are the man of luck, and you have a lot of people that will back you up.
Thank you. I'm waiting for Nikes to just spawn in over there or something and just fucking snipe me straight in the face. Even down the hill. He could be from a lot of places here. Better to get me from over there. If he went over there with an RPG and just blew us all up, that'd be so funny. Ding donk! Ding donk, Nikes! Ding donk! RPG, bro! Ding donk!
Peaceful. Good.
Yeah, it's a nice break from the day.
Oh, how are investigations treating you both?
I don't have any.
I mean, technically, I don't have anything. Also, it's just this channels that just keeps emailing, and she called me or they called me twice.
That reminds me, I need to add
And
more.
yeah, they found out that Nadia has keys to my place in Mirror Park. So I just told them for them to have fun, like putting all of the pieces together because I shared a lot of properties and so on with a lot of people. And they're like, oh, the EMS and doctors are really, they talk a lot. You'd be surprised about the things they say. Okay, sure. Whatever you think.
The only thing I sent was the picture of Boris's feet. He kept sending me feet pics, so I sent feet pics back.
Is that how they got Boris's feet?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they sent them to me, and then I sent it to you, and I said, protect your son.
Yeah, I saw I was going to respond, but what was I dealing with at the time? I can't remember. I forgot to respond.
Winston, what are you dealing with?
Well, Norman's around, and he's been fucking shit up, and his brother died, and that was Olivia Copper's former partner, so she's been dealing with that. That's kind of a serious situation. Nicholas Simone is kind of pissed and wants to kill me.
Isn't he always pissed and wants to kill everybody?
Yes, True. And then the Russians, we've been trying to get visa or citizenship and naturalization for Katya, which means the Russians are pissed. And well, you saw that shit happen today. That's been kind of slowly brewing for a little bit. So Norman, Nicholas, Simone, the Russians. I'm also dealing with this murder investigation, which is probably going to piss off Cerberus. It means they'll be after me as well. Kind of dealing with all the fires that Katya keeps starting. Not intentionally, but, you know, she's like a bear and aggressive. And also, like, Boris is actually a bear and aggressive. So if somebody kind of steps on their toes, they start clawing, which then often means that I'm having to, like, try and protect them. And then John Hydra's been around, and a guy named Dr. Death's trying to kill me, or Katya, or both of us, probably just Katya. I've been kind of dealing with that at the same time. Yeah, by the way, John Hydra hasn't been around for the past 2 months. It's actually been this other individual who might be Dr. Death. I don't know.
He called, yeah, Ida called me and he explained like this whole thing. I don't know.
It's a lot.
The whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like you need help.
And then I got, do you mind just my normal footwork? I became a sergeant, and now I have to deal with Den. They want me to be Den's Jenny. But I told them that nobody could replicate Jenny. Now there's multiple Jennies for Den, but even I don't think even that can save him. They also completely misunderstand the situation with Jenny. Jenny is that for Pred because she has loyalty to Pred. I don't have any loyalty to Den. The guy's an idiot.
I mean, Jenny knows that Pred is an idiot, but she's loyal regardless.
Yeah,
The
but
thing
that
is,
loyalty
Jenny
was
can
built up.
tame Pred. You
Exactly,
know,
yeah.
Den just does whatever because he feels like he's right. And if you tell him no, he'll just do it anyway. Like he feels like he's right. He feels like he has the power. He feels like, you know, it's like the fact that he thinks that it's okay to risk lives of coworkers over and over days in a row to go to the fucking South Side because he's trying to prove a point and fucking swing his dick around. It blows my mind. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
not
got
gonna
injured
lie, I
because
would
of him, and I'm
rather-
actually really upset.
I would rather deal with Pred than Den, not gonna lie. And you get to choose whether or not you want to be the person that keeps somebody in line. It's not something you can be pushed into.
Because
Higher
I get
ranks
it.
are
Sorry, go.
adults. They're adults. They're not fucking children. If they keep putting people that are children in charge, then let it fucking burn and just manage the things that you can manage.
Yeah. And I think I have too much going on to even try and entertain the idea of teaching Den how to lead when I haven't led myself. Keep trying to remind him that, you know, he needs to build respect with people and inspire them, and just constantly trying to pick a fight with GSF or the bowlers really ain't it.
Nah, that's not what PD needs right now.
And has always been that person getting reach out to the community and go to the South Side and blah 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 and create a union and blah blah blah. And it's like they have no respect for him at all. He's like a fucking joke down there. He goes there and he escalates things. He thinks that he will like what he belongs or he lived there or whatever, and you know he changed so they can change and so on. Like there's people that want to change and there's people that don't want to change, and he's approaching the people that don't want to change and he's trying to force them into whatever that is. And I don't know, it's just the whole Bala situation where a bunch of us got shot and whatever was it was everything is to be honest, it pisses me off a lot.
Yeah. I don't know. I do what I can, but what can I actually do?
Focus on the things that you can change, such as your investigations and the people that come to you for support, and then let the rest of it burn because you can't really change it. You're not changing Den. There's no changing Den. Unless Den wants to change, there's no changing him. But if you're drowning, Winston, you need to actively let people know so they can help you.
No, it doesn't feel like I'm drowning. And then I'm in interrogation and my best friends are all getting shot at by a drone whilst I'm trying to communicate with somebody who might know who murdered. And I can't go help because I'm the target.
Hey, the drone
Yeah,
didn't got
you-
any of us, okay? We're good.
Yeah, that scene was handled 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't have been getting shot up if we actually got jets to come and support us, but they didn't want to support us, so we took our best shot and shot at it when it was on a beach, and then it started shooting at us, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, now it's the 78's call. Then the jets showed up, so it all worked out.
Yeah, I spoke to Copper and finally was able to break off. She was on the phone the whole time and just wasn't paying attention to the 77s because they were in a hot pursuit, and then when I called her and was like, please save me, she was like, okay.
Yeah, we need more people that are jet certified, I'm gonna be honest, because it can't just be like waiting around for Copper and hoping Casterman shows up. Because we also had Dan Faley, and Dan Faley didn't want to help either.
Well, I spoke to Dan doesn't have authorization to shoot the missiles.
Well, then that's a bigger problem.
Yeah.
If we are gonna have more people up in the air with live missiles that are going to be against either the police officers or the general public, we need more people with a certification, so it's not oh, well, I guess we're just gonna shoot them with our pistols. So I don't think we did any damage to it when it was on the beach. I'm gonna be honest.
Probably not. Think we did any damage to it at all?
It was something that you couldn't help with. Because it was literally just going to be a death sentence for you since they were actively just kind of watching everything. The Bennies might be completely demolished, though. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
going to structurally hold after all that bombing it took.
Okay, I've added the text into the report.
Oh, the Dinos thing?
Yeah.
Or the... Oh,
The drone.
drone, yeah. You okay?
No, I'm not. It's just a general day-to-day thing.
Mm-hmm. That's
Sometimes
understandable.
I don't know how to move my body properly.
It's the age.
What?
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 It's the age. Yep. Yep.
I totally didn't fall off the chicken factory today at all.
Oh my god, of course you did. I was on the radio hearing you're like, fine. And I just told me never behave really good with gravity in this family, don't worry.
We are very good with gravity.
Yeah, good falling down. Everything. Everywhere.
It's not about how you fall, it's how you get back up again. That's what I say to myself every time I get knocked down. Maybe he'll get a song about it.
Oh.
Yeah, people still reference. People still say, "Hey, are you the one from the song?"
I mean, Lasagna is launching a new album. Time for a new song.
Mike Block stole Alex Suarez PD Glock and taser.
At Autos.
That's too many words.
Yeah, it's an easy word.
Ugh, a vault.
Yeah, I don't know why people want me to be promoted when I don't respond to normal calls every day today.
Okay, then why am I in the position that I'm in?
Likewise.
That's the point.
Because you're really good at your job.
Okay, all right,
You
next.
respond to
That's
more
all
calls
fun.
than I do.
You have more investigations than I do.
Yeah, 'cause I got a bigger death wish apparently.
I already poked the sleeping dog once, and it made me move a city. I'm not doing it again.
Exactly. You've been burned.
So have you. How many times have you been blown up?
I lost count.
Set on
It's kind of
fire?
hard when I only have one hand. I can only count to 5.
Okay, that's a fucking lie. No, you
Yeah,
count to
yeah.
10.
You can continue and count, all right?
You got
it was
toes.
a good joke. I like my joke. I can make fun of
You
the
can
one arm.
count to 15 at least.
Okay, well, it's still probably more than that.
Okay, no question. If you're actually counting with your hands, right? You actually use your both hands. I would like restart with the with the same hand. So I'll count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'll just like restart it.
Restart, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy we figured out that people count on one hand.
I mean, you can count with both, right? But if I'm counting right, I mean, I don't know. I do it with one.
Normally I count with 2, but okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Mostly because I forget whether or not this is 5 or if this is 10. My second hand is 10.
Nice.
You're talking to somebody that forgets left and right, okay?
Same. You're talking to me like I don't do the same.
On a daily basis?
Not even, it's not even on a daily, it's all literally like every time we're in a fucking like chase and whatever phase, I need to put my hands on the wheel, okay, and I need to check which one forms the L so that I can know which one is left. I do this every fucking single time we're on a chase. Give me a second, I'm gonna
I just
think about
YOLO, okay?
Just
I might get it wrong, I might get it right, I don't know.
Who the fuck is What the fuck? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is T700 Smith?
A robot? That is a
Are you
robot.
checking Cerberus employees?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. That was Espino's. I gave someone's state ID wrong, right? And that T whatever Smith person joined, but that's not an employee actually.
Yeah, he kept
They were
getting my
giving
state ID.
yeah, because we were getting keys because we like PNT is gonna do like interviews and whatever at the service center, and he gave his state ID like wrong all the time. We told Buddha to fire that person, but he didn't. So whatever.
Name of profile.
To be fair, even the roster had my state ID wrong, so
Why is Arush Patel Santana attending board meetings of Cerberus if he's not even employed?
Who?
Arush Patel Santana, Speedy.
He's Buddha's bestie. They're always together, always doing shit. PD was at Roosters the other day, like telling us that if you didn't have the badge, you couldn't eat for free or whatever. I don't even know. It's weird.
Interesting.
And they also do 37 alphas together.
Mm-hmm. Their association is mostly criminal.
I would say that the last time I subpoenaed their phone records, they weren't the smartest bunch. I literally had a play-by-play of what was happening while Buddha was in a meeting with Crane. And Mickey, Harry, Tony, and what's that guy that wears the motorcycle helmet that's not around anymore? Juno. Were all incriminated being a part of shooting Crane because of the text messages. They put every single one of them in the helicopter that Harry rented. Oh, it was beautiful.
So they have to answer the phone for there to be cell phone tower data, right?
I believe so.
Oh, by the way, when the generals called me,
Well,
they called me in silence for a
Hello,
while.
Mr. Hughes. This is Detective Winston Walker.
mhm.
I would like to have a discussion with you about your late friend Dominic Luciano.
Okay.
Would you be free tomorrow to do so?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Okay. You round usually this side of the storm?
Yeah. I can wake up whenever.
Okay. Alright, I'll try and get in contact with you as soon as I can after storm tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Alright. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye now.
Email is your involvement is inevitable in this game. So they're literally just having fun manipulating us. I need to update my email stuff.
No, it's not that.
Hello.
Hey, Simi, it's Walker.
How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Good.
I was wondering if at some point tomorrow me and you could have a discussion about your late friend Dominic Luciano.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna
We
be
certainly can.
you gonna be free after storm tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you a call tomorrow and we can meet up. We can have a chat.
Yeah. I can be free whenever.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah, I'll I guess call you when I come around.
All right. Perfect. Or text is fine. I'm very active at reading my texts.
Okay. Yeah, I can text you.
All right. Thank you so
Oh
much.
god, I think I just rolled in human waste. That's disgusting.
Huh?
I'm at the construction site and they hit a a pipe under the courthouse that's a sewage pipe,
Jesus.
and it smells awful,
Oh my god.
but now I think it's kind of caving in, so I gotta get back to work. But yeah, I'll meet up with you tomorrow.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Donatos. Donatos? Donatos? Donatos?
Yeah. But Ashley broke the cipher, no?
Okay. That'll be
yeah,
good.
She's
Was
just
it
gonna make a
worth it?
report about it yesterday.
Okay.
Formats, alternating colors, done. Those should be fun. Those are essential. Those are like
everything's gonna
actually
be fine.
essential.
No, it's not. Let's stop the bullshit. No, it's not. They already threatened me, and I picked up 2 calls.
They're threatening everybody.
They said I
When
was
does
gonna
this-
die painfully.
Yeah, they always say
Griffin's
that.
more important than just to
I'm gonna
be.
get you. I'm gonna murder you. You're just like me.
I want to see what they can tell me. Who is Albert Intelligence? Doesn't matter because Albert Intelligence. Answer. Whose phone number is this?
The only way everybody stays safe is making sure that everybody is just communicating when stuff happens.
Hold into my own.
Think they want to honor the serial killers and whatever. What if they continue the Olympians' work for them? Right?
The Olympian finished their work.
It did?
Yeah. Her their last victim was Alexandra Carson, which was for these are old cases.
You have like a big master doc with everything, so I don't have to
Yes,
like
I
on
do.
MDW. I think you shared it with me a while back, but I don't.
All right, the freaking Olympian one is gone. I can't find the master doc anymore. But yeah, it wasn't Alexandra. It was another defense attorney where they killed the defense attorney when they were trying to just communicate to the client being like, "Oh yeah,
There's a report that the narrative is MAs did math. It was a horrible journey, and MAs shouldn't be trusted to do math again.
yes, I had to open up their stupid fucking thing and it was fucking horrible." Mm.
Study their MO. Okay.
I mean, they lured their victims in with being like, "Oh, I'm going to have sex with you." Then kidnap them, human traffic some of them to America, where they then kind of just held on to them when they needed them. Yeah, it's Aphrodite.
What?
The last kill was for Aphrodite. was Juno Lemieux. Report 36372. I'll see if I still have the fucking stuff for it.
Who's Garrett Matthews?
There you go.
Oh, perfect. Fake demigod. My god.
He has no priors.
I'm not giving them the benefit.
What does vehicles have get forfeited? No. Why do you have 30,000 fine for forfeiture? Contest Department of Justice pending and open cases closed. Collection and defaulted.
Hey, another chase.
I'm to pursue right now. Shoot the jet.
It also ran a company over.
And Alana, Mats Fisker, Chase Becker,
Yeah, we'll stay on as best as we can. This is a jet continuing northbound, gaining altitude on us like crazy.
Can I have a unit get to great speed?
Someone's falling out the jet.
I'll head up
Be
to great
advised.
speed. 436.
One of them fell out the jet. Be advised.
Okay, Johnson and one of the unit, please look for that fallen individual.
374.
No road.
I need one more unit to Zancudo as well. We're heading to Sandy.
Yeah, Carter, send it north to Zancudo, please. Let's get one other charger. Tessa, can you head to Sandy, please?
Tomo.
Everyone lose the visual
Yeah,
on the jet.
affirm, I will.
Beautiful, thank you.
616, I'll stay with the vehicle.
Mr. Ratchet just defaulted on 180. Oh no, 1.8 million loan.
Head to MRPD, jump on ATC for me, please.
What about the dude that fell out?
Just let Johnson look for him for now. Any other CBPIs on scene, look for this individual. Work with Johnson, please. Yeah, this thing's at like 40,000 feet right now, heading northbound.
I'm pretty
Are
sure.
they heading in the direction of Zancudo or Sonora?
Sandy, they're heading more north.
Isn't it always like 3,000 feet?
I wouldn't be surprised if they just jump out at any point with parachutes and just head to any point of the island.
He said 40K
Station
feet.
in
Wouldn't
Sandy
you be
right
in
now
the
in Route
upper
68, so
atmosphere
we
at that
should be
point?
right there.
You want me to go to Zancudo, correct?
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna parachute. I try and land one guy there.
Not on channel. What is happening?
James, with you on freak.
They're chasing a jet, and Air One can't keep
Can you
eyes
break
on
off
it.
and go to the Vinewood Hills for me, like East Vinewood,
What am I
Lake
looking
Vinewood,
for?
please?
I'm looking
Let's look for any parachuters.
Yeah, 10-4.
We already have Tessa on the way to Sandy. We have
Each
2 units in
sacrifice
Colorado
made
and
by
all 3 heading
Chassis was
to,
accompanied by an offering bowl to the gods or goddesses.
Everyone's used to be,
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
On 20 of it?
Yeah, it's heading northbound on the west side of the Alamo Sea, heading towards Plato pretty much.
You can literally see that.
They
that-
claim that they got godhood. That's the thing, though. Juno Lemue's
That's true.
sacrifice.
about
They
that.
literally say have a
We're fully
note
VCP
saying
right now.
godhood
Copy. Is
finally.
any
So
ATC and
354
that-
almost at MRPD.
So Dominic Luciano paid. So look at this. Dominic Luciano paid a 30,000 fine. Forfeiture. On the 15th.
And we don't know much about the other two, so.
I'm looking and he doesn't. He's
it's
not.
like it depends on
well, you
whether or
can-
not
I don't know if
you're
you can see.
taking
I'm searching here.
Sorry,
like the
Tinker's
upper
wants to yell at me
Olympian
about my
gods that lived in Olympus, or if you're taking all the gods.
Unfortunately, ATC.
I think it's called a Luxor, so look for any Luxors in the air on the northwest of the island. Okay, everyone sees a parachuter
But it
over
should
this
just
Fort
be
Zancudo.
Pope.
Suarez, head straight south, directly below us now, straight south. You see him?
Not visually, I keep yelling at me.
He's heading westbound towards
Who's this
Zancudo
posted?
Bridge. Carter, get on Zancudo Bridge.
November
There might have been
13th,
some where they did
2022.
like two offerings to two different gods. I just don't remember which ones.
And remember Tina and
landed already
someone else
somewhere?
was
Yeah,
one.
they landed.
Kudo Bridge, that's on the Great Ocean Highway, right? The big ass long bridge.
Copy.
But the only places
If we
that
got visual on the
are
parachuter, he's
for
going southbound
Toledo
towards Tomville. We need Guardians ready to chase after
are
him.
literally where she was
Drop it
living
at altitudes
and where
fast.
she
We're at
had
2,000 feet going southbound on
pretty much
Tomville.
kidnapped
Towards the
13
fishing
individuals.
cells right now. You want me to break off the
136
Zancudo
highway.
Bridge and go Route 68?
Or they, God, yeah.
Negative. Let's get Paisley
They
on Route
kidnapped
68, heading
13
southbound, please,
people,
on the
put them in
Tonga Hill.
chains,
Carter, head south on Great
fed
Ocean.
them a
This guy
bunch
could cut right at
of
any time and head
alcohol
west.
and
Let's
I'm
get you
at
paralleling
Route
west.
68. Copy. I'm at Route 68 right now. Going south on Great Ocean. Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. Meet them on Bay City and then head west in the city if you can, please.
Copy that.
Oh, sorry, east in the city.
374 is getting off ATC, going back out.
Copy that.
Is he a twat out from
yeah, units at Sandy. Let's
on
break off
one of the
everything. Let's focus on this
reports?
guy. This is our only
So
suspect at this point. We
the
don't know
attack,
anybody else.
the
Let's try
one
and get
that
this guy
Demi
caught.
was attacked, right? They made
southbound now,
go for Maynard because Maynard was
heading
already
westbound now. He's
in
heading
prison,
west
I
on
think.
the towards the mountains,
Ezekiel
south,
Cruz?
circles.
They still have a
directly
job?
over the
The
Parsons, pretty much north side of
36819.
Parsons.
And we,
Yeah, that
I
was
remember. I remember when we put these hidden cameras in the parking meters in
south
front of
towards
like the apartments by the burger shop, and then
SI
they took a
unit below
selfie
it
and
was
shared it
spin
on
around. He's heading
Twitter.
south.
Routes! Happy New Year. Thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Yeah, they were.
How the hell are you
they were an
doing?
interesting group.
Good. Me and Satin had a cheeky
Okay, so
little
this attack was
comment about you the other day.
Okay, let me see.
I had Sloane's hair on and I was like,
We
this is a
have
blast from
all
the
of
past.
these off
Continuing south, heading over Marlow now.
Took
directly
Juno a
over
second to
Parsons.
get it, but she finally got
No,
it.
I don't think it would matter that much, to be honest.
Well, love you. What have you been up to, buddy?
How
I
is
miss
that gonna
you.
help me find a location?
When are you joining us on
10
Whitelist, man? What do I get to
Well, what we
investigate?
really need is whatever
Rockford
Ashley
and
is
West
sitting on,
Eclipse. Why it's still
and
south of it?
Beautiful. Yeah, get
He
to
said that
Investigate
wasn't
Thunder
catables
area,
again.
West Eclipse.
Gosh,
Loan
you're pushing
payment
over now.
5996.
it's never a
continuing
lot.
south towards the college right now.
But if I can kind of connect it to whatever
Yeah,
happened
374 is by
with
the
this
college.
actual case, then that would be helpful.
Yeah. Once they make a report, I can export it
On
and
the
email
current
it to you.
trajectory, it looks like he's going to land next
Since
to the
you're not
golf
gonna be around
course,
this
next
weekend.
to Eclipse and Dorset Cross.
Yeah, I'll be back on
You can
Monday.
turn off, but that's where he's currently at.
Yeah, good.
SIU unit below us, you're directly below him right now, heading south.
Two was on that day and Dominic was on that day. So only communication I
God,
have
that
on
Gavin
phone.
real
He's turning now
Kirill or whatever the
westbound slightly
10th
towards
guy.
college.
One's like right overhead,
I don't-
so the movement of
I don't
everyone
wanna
is
think
the
about
movement
it.
of him. Alright, I'm actually gonna go over to the college then.
I just don't really want to think about it.
Directly over the main college building now, southbound.
Goddamn piece of shit betting 1 million on Brazil
Keep an eye
like
out
they
for
were
any
gonna win in the
potential
first
vehicles in the
place while
area
the
looking
entire
to
empire
skyhook.
is sinking, losing 500,000 a month because we got no goddamn board while everyone is asking me about Christmas bonuses like we're gonna last
Going
until
to the
Christmas.
Mandem block right now.
He is
Do you think he
approaching
can make
me.
it?
Yeah.
What happened whilst I was
If he's
gone?
gonna fall just short, it looks like.
Super busy with life at the moment. I hope it's good.
Alright, let's get to the Mandem
Right?
block.
Good
Yeah, he's in
things.
North Rockford Eclipse. He's gonna land somewhere on Eclipse, North Rockford.
I don't think you missed much. I was gone for 2 months, came
Taylor
back this
behind you
week,
right
just
now,
catching
turn
up
around.
on
Yeah,
stuff. I think we just got a good big missile order
He's
last
aiming
month,
right for
and I
Mandem.
think
Let's get a
Sony
unit at
stole
the front
like
of
3
Mandem with
million,
spikes, please.
but
You
no
might
one
jump in a
seems
car.
to
There's a
care.
car in Mandem. Taylor, get to the front of
Oh,
Mandem
we
with
also
spikes,
put like
please.
4 or 5 more
Landed in
people on
Mandem.
payroll that we can't afford. Who
Landed
did
in
we
the main
hire?
area, heading
Bucky,
south.
Abdul,
2
Lawrence,
people.
Plana, Kissy, Alexi Law, question mark.
He's pulling out
All
a
got
car.
are getting out.
He's wearing
On
all
payroll,
black.
don't know
Spotted a
why other
motorbike.
than
Spotted a
we
motorbike. Get
hired
with spikes. Get ready, spikes.
Do
Green
your
and color
job.
headlights heading
Okie dokie.
northbound. Taking the stairs at the northbound exit of Mandem. Heading onto Eclipse. Stand by. He failed the jump, and now he's out onto Eclipse. Left, westbound Eclipse. Left, southbound Prosperity. Left, eastbound Cougar.
Dionis
Crossing
Private Loan
Rockford, left
Company.
North Rockford, approaching
Since
Eclipse,
September 1st,
continuing
I'm just
northbound
giving
North
out
Rockford.
10 million in private loans with 5.5 begin paid back and outstanding 4.5 million.
Continuing northbound North Rockford, headlights are off, it's blacked out, continue north.
September 1st,
Going
Dionis
right,
paid
eastbound.
0 total
want me to call for a
surplus
motor?
dividends.
Yes, please. Continue eastbound. Eastern Drive. Eastbound on the dirt track, approaching the road behind Richmond. 22
Of
that
course,
heading right
Vattel's
westbound now
in
for the
here.
college.
Rounds just as you pop in, Ariana Vattel
Approaching the
pops
main
into
running track
fucking
of the
these
college.
goddamn
Right
subpoenas.
northbound parallel with a running track coming out onto
AC. Who's
Richmond,
AC?
left westbound Richmond Street.
How much do you need? All
Approaching
of
North
you.
Rockford.
I got 200.
Heading into the running track area on the seats currently, heading into the main 400-meter circuit. Stand by. Crash down slowly. Now on the main track, heading eastbound. Exiting the eastbound exit of the running track, left northbound. Heading to Richmond, right eastbound, heading to the main buildings of the college,
Good luck
heading
on the
onto
car, man.
Richmond,
Go to
continuing eastbound.
415.
Merging eastbound,
7.
right southbound onto Eclipse, right westbound onto Eclipse, westbound Eclipse.
Shane
Approaching
Knox.
the front of Richmond.
on this. We do need more units to parallel.
I was literally about to put that on 311.
Cool. Continue straight southbound.
322.
Everyone, if you want to keep eyes, I'm gonna go back and switch the motor real quick and grab it.
If you
Yeah,
could.
it
Yeah,
is.
you're the only unit on right now. Left eastbound Cougar.
40s on motor and
Marathon
route.
even. Beautiful. Eastbound Marathon. Approaching Dorset. Full sending. Right southbound Dorset. Left eastbound Eastbourne
In
Way.
messages.
Full sending eastbound Eastbourne Way. Slowing on Rockford. Continuing eastbound passing the courthouse. Approaching Howick. Stand by for
Winston got a
direction.
new arm?
Slowing right
No.
eastbound to LS Customs.
He's just wearing a long sleeve.
Out onto Carson, eastbound Carson, right southbound San Vitus, approaching Las Lagunas.
Numbers to be added.
Left eastbound into the subway. With
Shane.
What a fucking rat.
I'll follow down. Let's try and cover exits. Let's cover exits. That you can come out of.
374 is going to be at Alta.
Beautiful.
You're gonna go. All right. I'm gonna go to Marathon. All right. I need someone to cover the San Andreas exit. I need someone else to cover. Actually, one person stay right where he went into. I need another person to stay on Haywick or Boulevard Del Perro, in front of Life Invader.
Boulevard Del Perro. Yeah, 111 has Mirror Park.
A1's at Mirror Park right now. A1's at Mirror Park. Paisley takes something else.
All right. Then another spot is Alta and Little Bighorn.
Ferrari 488.
36 at Little Bighorn.
I don't actually know Shane Knox. It's just West Trainee.
213. 213 is here at Marathon.
I'm gonna go into the canals by Little Bighorn if you want to watch Little Bighorn exit.
Copy that.
Yeah, 111's going there instead because somebody else
I need
had
one person to go to Del Perro Freeway because that's also an exit as well.
Who's with us in RB?
If you go to Del
Oh.
Perro Freeway, I want you to go into the tunnel.
What's the deputy's name? Already forgotten. TRDR. Currently running one of the
4616, I'll do that.
biggest accounting firms. Wondering if we could assist the state when it comes to subpoenaing bank records. Instead of using officer resources to sit at a desk and go through bank records, the records would be sent to our department where we could find and categorize things that the officers need.
What's the description of the vehicle so I know?
It is a ninja. It's like black and white. Individual is wearing all black on it. He has gray hair.
I also got a plate read on it. It comes back to Tommy Tate.
Copy that.
One, Little Bighorn.
Bruno sends over the Roosters records from December. I don't know whose number this is. More than 20.
If you're at Alta, and if you're at Little Bighorn, I want you to go ahead and go into the.
It was over a net loss of 7.85 million.
The only exit we didn't cover was Mirror Park, unless
Everyone's
got
there.
Mirror Park. Everyone's there. Okay.
No mind, I
Triple
got
one
it
pushing through Bighorn.
sorted. I already paid it. Oop.
Head towards Mirror Park and just
Send it back.
It's fine. Everyone's there.
Dear.
Did anyone go to Alta?
When?
7-4. I'm in the tunnels right now.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Just push until you get to the three-way.
Copy. We'll keep pushing.
I'm at the three-way intersection now. I'm not seeing anything.
Erwin Knuckles?
Fine, that's
We're
okay.
here too. Nothing.
If you converge onto the three-way, we're just gonna have lost him.
So the book's printed for whenever you're around. Talk soon. Come to
Park's clear
CBC.
so far. Everyone's at around
What's your miss, by
25%
the
fuel.
way?
You should be able to hover Air 1 and be fine.
You're still around.
Yeah, I'm hovering.
Appreciate it.
Bucky's number. How did you end up getting access to Gold Rush? We got judged yesterday.
356. I'm at Mirror Park. You want me to push in?
Mother Ray Unicorn.
No, just stay there. Not a big deal. Paisley, do you know the tunnels? Paisley, do you know the tunnels?
I don't know the tunnels, but my driver might.
Okay. Oct, do you know the tunnels?
Depends. Where do you want me to go?
All right. When you get to the three-way, I want
I
you
had
to
the
push
bike.
to
I had the
Mirror Park.
bike. It's by Mirror Park
Oh,
exit.
okay.
Copy that.
I should have went maybe
Just
through
got went to the
the
three-way
ones
split.
in
Just heading there.
that you have in your
Make sure the
documents,
three-way
but I
split
went
inside the
through all of
tunnels.
the
back for Alta,
reports, and there's
a little bit
3
more.
gods
If you just
missing.
want to stay there at the three-way split, if
Aphrodite,
you're still there,
Estia, and Demeter.
I'm going back there now. Because
Aphrodite
What?
was Juno
Do you
Lemay.
have the bike? Is he driving it?
Aphrodite,
Yeah, he's driving the bike. He's heading there right.
Aphrodite,
He's heading west.
Copy that. Copy that. Then
was
hold.
also done because it's the goddess of green and farming and
Straight.
all that stuff.
You mean?
Oh wait, no,
the-
Demeter is the one for green.
Yeah.
But Aphrodite was done. That was Juno Lemieux.
Okay, my bad. Cause I was.
Yeah, that's the problem when there's a bunch of people going to different scenes and I don't have my master doc anymore because the MDW is a fuckface. Because in my master doc, I listed out every single one of the Olympians that was done.
I'm looking for the the tag Olympian.
Yeah, no, it's gone. You can't find it through the tag. There's just too many reports and it doesn't go far enough. Like one of those cases that I had that issue with.
Thank you, Aphrodite and Dionysus. Dionysus was a done. Alrighty, but okay.
Should have been Mina that did the original master doc for this. Dionysus is the god of invention, or of, like, he's the kind of the builder god, and he's the husband to Aphrodite.
There's this Demeter one, which is the Olympian goddess of harvest and agriculture, presiding over crops, grains, food, and the fertility of the earth.
Dionysus is the god of wine.
God of one? What do you mean?
Wine.
Oh, wine. Then you have Estia, which is the virgin goddess of the heart, the right ordering of domesticity, the family, the home, and the state in the midst. She is the firstborn child. Oh no, sorry.
Winston.
Hey Mila, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm alive. I'm kicking. I'm surviving. You know.
Oh yeah.
What's been going on?
Nothing. We're doing a photo shoot right now.
You doing a photo shoot? Wait, who with?
Yeah, with James. We're a power couple.
Oh, that's cute.
No.
You gonna be around tomorrow?
Tomorrow, maybe?
Maybe. You gonna be around for a while tonight?
No, I am going out and drinking.
Okay. I would like to have a quick chat with you regarding the late Dominic Luciano.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Do you know what happened?
I'm trying to find out.
Okay. Okay. Is he dead, or is he like Alex Datum dead? Like he went to Japan, but he hasn't been heard from. But
He's
so
Swiss
people assume
cheese
he's
dead.
He's Swiss cheese dead.
He's Swiss cheese dead. This is a homicide investigation.
Think he's been murdered?
Yes.
Oh. Well. Okay, well. There goes another accountant. That's nice.
What do you mean by that?
Just bad fucking luck, man. Bad luck.
What, being an accountant?
Yes, being an accountant.
Why?
Ooh, these are so good. Oh, these are perfect. So for the first one, doesn't have my glasses in it, but I do like the second one the most anyway.
Where's the bad luck?
The bad luck is because Alex Datum used to be our accountant, and he, after like 5 months or so, he fucking left. He went to Japan. Before that, Bassam got murdered. Bassam was kind of, well, he wasn't really an accountant. Well, he was kind of an accountant. He was an accountant for autos, which I took over, and I'm not dead, so thank God. Oh God. No, it's okay. I'm just a partial accountant. I'm just like a payroll person, not an accountant. He was more of an accountant.
Did Dominic ever tell you that Cerberus were going under?
I heard about that from Serge. I heard it from Serge. It's not nowhere close to. I don't know why he was saying that, because it's not true at all. And if he actually did his job, he'd know that like the companies, none of the companies are actually going bankrupt or anything. And if there was a company that would go bankrupt, other companies would support it. So I don't know why he said that. I think he was just doing it to, like, I don't know, because maybe, I don't know, maybe CPD stuff. Maybe that's been draining us again, but I don't think so.
Wait, you
because...
mean he doesn't like CPD? Oh, or it's been
Oh,
draining?
no. It's well, because we have like an additional budget with CPD that we have to pay. So maybe he calculated it like upfront and much we spend on the CPD budgets, you know, for autos, for roosters, for I think
Do you ever miscalculated with the books before? I know it's only been around for like 5 months.
dude, I don't ugh, I don't think he's miscalculated stuff. But his job was hard. Like it's so hard to find a good accountant for us because we have so many companies. And I know that like autos alone is so fucking because you've got over 2,000 transactions for repairs. You've got repair kits, polishes, all those that are differently charged. Well, not different, but different invoices. Then you've got car sales, and the car sales are so confusing because we have to like buy it for autos, then sell it, and it's kind of a whole different, like it doesn't give us much information except for like a little bit of a car information, but not who, like it's confusing. So I try to help him. It seems like with just autos, I don't know how about other companies, but with autos he was very confused. So I had to like feed him kind of like broken down information, and I know he was swamped. Like he had a lot to do. So I don't think that he was bad at anything. I think he was just maybe he missed some stuff. I don't know. Maybe the whole calculation with why he thought we were going bankrupt is because he didn't realize like that autos money we go like, so for example, I just did payroll for autos. Fridays are payroll. We spent we earned $8 million. We spent 8.5. Now, to a naked eye, that's like, well, that seems like you lost 500K. Well, no, that means we've bought cars, and the cars that we're going to sell later are going to make us like 200K. But pretty much spend 8 mil on cars and parts and all that stuff. But we also gained 8.5, which does not include, you can't see what assets we have, and because we spend that much, that means we bought a lot of cars.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? Like it may seem like a loss, but it's actually a big profit, because if we spend that much, that means we bought a lot of cars.
You're buying assets so that you haven't seen the income come in yet. Yeah.
And the thing is, with autos, for example, he never understood that. he understood it, but he didn't take account our process because he wasn't here long enough with us. Like Alex, he was perfect. Like he was great. He used to work at autos, so he knew. He also didn't have that many companies to take care of. Especially like the recent 3 months, we've gained, you know, we got a lot more companies. What's up? I have bandages. I don't have food. Okay. Okay. So I just think he was really like, for as much as he had to do, I feel like he did pretty great considering. So plus the first few months he was asking a lot of questions. Like he was actually trying to figure out how the businesses worked, to figure it out, and then he did it right. You know what I'm saying? At first it seemed like confusing, but then after kind of spending time with business, like our businesses, like he figured out how to do the books, and then he left for a bit, and then he came back recently, like the last month or so, and I don't know where he went. Maybe he went somewhere that like changed his perspective on things, because I don't know why he would ever talk shit like that to
I
other
think he was
people,
good at his
especially.
job.
I think he was good at his job. I think he was good at his job. Yes. There were times
Do you
where
think
he would call people out.
competent enough to like double and triple check his working?
No.
I don't know. So you think
No, I
he
don't
could
think so.
could make a mistake where he thinks they're losing millions a month?
Yeah. I think he it's oversight. I don't think it's a mistake of him being incompetent. I think it's more of an oversight, some things that he may have not accounted for because he has so much work.
You know if anybody would wanna hurt him?
No, he seemed pretty very like a chill, calm person. I've never seen him like get angry or like like attitudey ever. He's always had a really good sense of humor. Like he knew not to not to like how to not piss people off. As far as I know him, like he was my friend before he became an accountant. A little bit, like an acquaintance. Like I've seen him at the
Said he
tuner
knows
shop all the time.
how not to piss people off. Do you not think that going around telling everybody Cerberus was going bust would piss a lot of people off?
See, I don't know if he did it to piss anyone off. I don't think he thought that far. I think it was more so. It was almost like trying to inflate his own ego, maybe. I don't know why he would do that because we paid him a lot of money. We paid for his employees that because he wanted, like, we gave him everything. And trust me, we fucking cherish our accountants. We can't hold, can't hold on to him. Freaking Alex. Okay, he was great. And we loved him, and he left us, and he went to Japan to chase animals. Okay, he's sad, and we went through like a lot of different tests for other people, like little mini tests, like, oh, how would you do the books, and blah blah blah. And we finally found him and his firm, and we were so happy, and we're like, ooh.
Okay.
Finally,
Winston.
so whatever you want, you can get.
Winston.
Winston, please get this done. And
Winston.
Honestly, I don't think anyone. You okay?
Yeah, just lost my curve.
A cliffside. That was a cliff.
You lost a curve?
No, I launched my car off a cliff.
Oh my god, that's not okay. That's not
That was
fine.
a terrible idea.
How? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. We're all fine.
You got like
all fine.
Seatbelts, right?
Yeah, we got
Seatbelts
seatbelts on.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know who would want to kill him. See, I don't know his personal life all that much. I know he worked at the tuner shop. I know that he wasn't around for a long time. So I don't know if what he did when he wasn't around, or at least like I haven't seen him for a few months.
It seems like he took a 2-month break.
Yeah. I think he didn't really say why either. Like he didn't say he had to go do stuff. You know what I'm saying? He didn't say, oh, I have to, or he didn't say he was burnt out.
I hate line drivers. I'm gonna say I hate it so fucking much.
Nobody even really questioned it.
They just follow a line, okay?
Line.
All they
Because
yeah.
It's understandable. Like look at Leslie.
I thought you said lime drivers, and I was very confused for a second.
I haven't seen Leslie, and I think he ran away to Japan with Alex. I'm talking too much. I shouldn't say these things.
No, I haven't seen Leslie in ages either.
Yeah, so it happened, so we didn't really think much of it, but then when he came back, he did the books right away. First thing he did,
Winston,
He was committed to the
do you have
job.
to ride to Minerva's house, by the way?
Oh, ping it.
He didn't do autos bugs though.
He didn't?
He didn't. Which I think is because he girl that helped him do autos bugs, she hasn't been around. She usually does our bugs. Because he said that autos is too much. So he had one of his employees at the firm do it, and I would just send him, and he would pass it on to her. So, but she didn't do it, so that's why I don't think autos was in the last report. Which maybe if he did do autos books, he would see that we're completely fine. Again, it could have been that he actually thought we were bankrupt. Like, he could have actually thought that. Or
I mean, even
could
if
have
Cerberus was losing money, how much do you think he would overestimate it by, or how much could he say that they've lost?
I have no idea. Like, Cerberus makes billions of dollars. Throughout all of our companies, we make a lot. But it's also most companies don't have a. Most companies, well, actually, not most. So some companies don't actually have a profit. They're more of a even out kind of companies. So, like a lot of the, like CI, Cerberus Industries, all that, like the construction stuff and all that, like it's pretty much is an even out business. There's no profit there, but there's also no loss because
Right.
it's calculated like we
Thank
need
you,
materials
Winston.
for
Be
this,
careful,
for that,
okay?
and then
If you
I
need anything,
will.
just let us know, okay?
I'll do. You guys just sleep well,
Alright.
okay?
If I hear that you are not reaching out and you're spiraling
know
again,
that-
I will find you and I will tase you.
we've hired a bunch
Okay.
of new people the last 2 months.
Okay.
Maybe that's why he may have miscalculated it, but I don't think he would be by that much because
Do the
unless
same
he
thing.
just took it as
No sneaking around having mental breakdowns.
We promise.
I don't know.
Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
Okay. I'll see you on Monday.
Night,
Alright.
Winston.
Night night. So, who did you recently employ?
We had employed Lexi. This was like 2 months 2 months ago. We employed Lexi. CEOs, like one of the CEOs for Cerberus. We just found them jobs. Kitty, Lexi,
Kitty who?
Kitty. Kitty?
What's her last name?
Oh.
Oh. Is it the one that works at Beta Life?
Yes.
Kitty Dream.
Yeah, Kitty Dream. That's right. Who else?
Kitty Dream, Lexi Law. Who else did you say, sorry?
I'm thinking about who else. I keep thinking. Oh, Shelly.
Shelly Smith.
Shelly, yes. Yeah. But it's employment more so like me. I'm a CEO under Cerberus business, although it's not technically fully Cerberus, because Otto owns,
So wait, so what did
Otto.
Lexi Law do for...
Sionis.
Ah.
Yeah.
The loan company.
What? No, the refining company.
So they've never done loans?
No, that's the other Lexi. Or the loan company, fast loans. You mean that's like
No. I meant Sionis. But
no, Sionis is not a loan company.
I know what it is. But in these phone records, there's an image of maybe I'm just getting confused. There's an image of Dominic complaining the Sionis sending out
No,
loans.
I don't think she worked. No, fast loans was someone else. William. As far as I know, that's the latest fresh hires that we had. And we didn't really get far with them. Like, we didn't even go to, like, designate actual jobs to them because when we had a meeting, when everybody got signed on or whatever, everybody took a break. It was, like, even like a month before even the holidays. I think Lang went on vacation, and Dean didn't want to do anything without Lang, and so, like, we didn't have like a big meeting where everybody would just
It looks like Surge.
designate jobs.
Definitely not.
That's definitely
Hey,
not
how's
Surge.
it going?
Winston, what's up, brother?
This is definitely not Surge.
You got it, Miles. You want me to do it, brother?
You able to put it on the SCU budget, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Maybe one across on beat.
Let me show you my ID. I'm on the phone to Mila still. Sorry, guys. So Lexi didn't do anything?
What do you mean?
You said you hadn't got
She
jobs
does
for
this
it
stuff.
yet.
We're CEOs.
Yeah, you said
Different
that you
businesses.
hadn't like got a job for her yet or anything.
As far as Cerberus, perhaps maybe. I don't know because I'm just so I don't really know the business of like Lexi and Shelly, what they do. You know what I'm saying? It's more so like together we haven't worked on a project together, all of us. So we're gonna have like a meeting where we can like, you know, do events and stuff for Cerberus. It does a lot of stuff. We all do a lot. Well, the reason why we're
Yeah, but like you do a
Cerberus is
lot for
because
autos and you do stuff with Cerberus, right?
Kind of. I mean, not really. Most of it is just my job is like 24/7 autos. And
autos is just owned by Cerberus.
it's owned partially by Cerberus, yes.
Okay. Yeah, it just seems too odd to employ people to work at your business, but were you just buying them out for buying out their business? Is that essentially it? I mean, autos has always been run by Cerberus, right? Or through... Doesn't Leslie own it? Or is that PDM? Am I getting the two confused?
Yeah,
I remember
Leslie's
you telling
PDM.
me about the
Yeah,
arguments.
Leslie is PDM. Leslie's PDM. Leslie's also partially owns autos.
Right. So that's how they
But
own Cerberus?
Otto also owns autos. He's not Cerberus.
No, he does, what's it? H&O, right?
No. I don't.
Is that not
I don't know
Otto?
about- I don't know. Oh, wait, I don't know.
Isn't
I
it
haven't seen
Hutch-
Otto in like a year.
Isn't it Hutch and Otto? I thought that's what H&O was.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. I thought that's what it was.
But Hutch doesn't even do anything there, right?
No,
Winston,
to
you're
my
good.
knowledge. Oh, thank you so much.
Well,
Sorry for being
alright,
rude.
well,
Oh, you're good.
Have a good one, brother.
You guys have a
I
good
don't
one too.
I don't know what Otto does outside of being, you know, half naked all the time and
That's like 99% of gangsters in this city.
okay, I don't think Otto is a gangster.
No,
think-
no, I'm not saying he's a gangster. I'm just
But
saying
yeah.
it's just 99% of the gang, and most men are gangsters. So that's like 70% of the male population in this city.
Yeah, yeah, true.
So I'm just trying to understand. This just seems. Why hire them if is it like why are they getting paid on the books? You know?
Because I don't know what they do though.
Exactly. That's
They could be doing stuff like good, like, they could be doing stuff. They have like projects and stuff that they could be doing, but I just don't know what it is. Because we all kind of have different jobs, right?
Am I allowed to ask how much Cerberus pays you, like a salary?
I don't talk money.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I know it's a personal question.
It's not that much though. It's good, but it's not my main source of income. So
Right.
it's not even about the money. It's mostly about like, I don't know,
You ever use the Cerberus helicopter?
yes. Well,
Can you pull it out?
which one? Which one?
Not the two tail rotor one, just the normal one with the skinny tail.
No. I used a Cerberus cargo bob before.
Cerberus cargo bubba, okay.
Yeah, that was for the CPD event that we did.
But can you just pull out the helicopters at any time?
No, I don't know. I didn't try ever. It was given, like, the keys were given to me, you know?
Okay.
So. I have my own helicopter, okay? I don't need to pull out someone else's helicopter.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious. Keep seeing that thing flying around, and I'm wondering like who has access to it.
Oh. Dean? I'm guessing, because,
I haven't seen him in ages.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that helipad works as far as who has access to it. So you think Dominic's death has something to do with Cerberus, or Cerberus has something to do with his death?
I don't know.
Because I feel like it cost us a lot more to lose him than to ever gain anything from that. He was a goddamn good accountant as far as what he had provided us, and I feel like I haven't heard anybody like actually be upset over like if he said anything like about like us losing money.
Well, I've spoken to a lot of people, and a lot of people are saying he had a lot of enemies. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of people wanted to kill him.
Really?
Especially after he started running his mouth and saying that,
Well, who cares? That's the thing. Like, I don't think Cerberus is a huge organization, okay? And I don't think the amount of stuff that we do for the people, I don't think it really freaking matters what the rumors are at the end of the day. That's
do you know who Garrett Matthews is?
who? No.
Garrett Matthews. Do you know anybody from the Hidden?
The Hidden.
Hmm.
Bro, they're so hidden. I only see their sprays in Sandy, and that's about it. Or in Harmony. I've seen a big sign before, but I don't actually know. Freaking the Hidden.
How long has Rush Patel Santana been working as Cerberus?
I don't. As far as I know, I don't know if he works with Cerberus.
You never saw him at any of the board meetings?
No, but I also don't go to board meetings that often. Oh shit, that's right. That's right. Heli? Okay. I'll take. Do you want to fly it? Oh yeah, your head, isn't it? Is bad. I can do it. I can do it. I can fly and talk on the phone. Oh wait, maybe I can. No. Yeah, I can. Hi, lady. Get out of my house. Thank you. The freaking lady just texting on her phone in my friggin'. I also, yeah, I'm not included in all of the board meetings because only when things like big, like all together kind of meetings, you know. So usually it's just.
Wait, none of those all-together meetings you've never seen Speedy?
Oh my god, wait, is that his name? But
Yeah.
I thought you meant Patar, like from.
No, not Balosh.
No, Speedy, no.
Never seen Speedy at none of them?
Not that I remember, no. Usually stuff like that, it's pretty closed off, unless like it's not a big meeting and not like a big, you know. I don't think I have seen Speedy in a long time. But I also haven't had a Cerberus meeting in like 3 months. So.
Why was Speedy at the meeting? Why was Speedy at the meeting?
What is his name? What did you say his name was?
Arush Patel Santana.
Oh my god, that's a long name.
And then his cousin is Jose Luis Santana. El Primo cousin.
Oh. Is he getting the parts or the materials, James, or should you do it? Okay. People let autos cry. See, autos is a full-time goddamn job. We ran out of A parts, and I have to go make them.
Hypothetical. I got nothing to say that this is happening. It's just a hypothetical. I'm lying. If Dominic was using the Cerberus accounts to like give loans to his friends, how would Lang take that?
Which account? Like how? Like I don't see how that could be even a thing.
Hypothetical.
Autos, for example, account.
No, I just assumed that main Cerberus account would be the only one I assume he has access to. Again, hypothetical. I'm just trying to look at all angles. Again, I'm lying.
I think if he did something like that big, Lang would probably gather everybody around in a big meeting and then just like go over like what happened, where's that money, stuff like that. Usually whenever if there's any issues, we usually have like huge meetings with everyone. I don't think that he would hurt him, because if he hurts him, he would never get the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've never seen Mr. Buddha or Mr. Watson, especially Mr. Lingberg, ever get physical with anyone. Even when they were angry. But I also never seen them angry that much. I've seen Leslie yell at Bassam a lot. But that's because they had a special bond. And they're always like super against any kind of violence, even when Otto's was like getting attacked by BSK constantly. They told us to get the. Is R coming or no? Okay, we'll wait. He said to hire like security. He said like don't.
It's Mila, yeah,
don't
Mila Smoke.
reciprocate or whatever. And I mean, I have, because it was more so for just being fucking annoyed at them constantly putting guns in my customers' faces and stuff, you know. But they would always be like, no, just yeah, what, yeah. He knows about BSK. Everybody knows about BSK. It's old news. Listen, I smoked them. All right.
Yeah, I'm well aware of BSK.
Yeah, he's aware of BSK and me being a shooter, James. God.
Okay, I wasn't aware of you being a shooter, but.
Oh yeah, I smoked BSK. Cops were there.
No, I don't think I was around for the Basim. I think I was watching Buddha around about that time. That's why I made sure to ask about.
It was all legal protection and stuff.
I mean, yeah, and you're protecting your business, and actually a completely valid use of such a gun.
Yeah.
Of course, if it was a legal firearm.
Oh no, it was my class 2, so I fucking melted them.
Nice.
Yeah, I miss my class 2.
Yeah, don't. That thing fires like shit now.
Well, no, it's just you can't buy them.
Yeah, but they stopped selling the stock, so you fire that thing and it's I don't know. It's like trying to aim a bull that's bucking. It's bad.
Yeah. Oh really?
Yeah, you get fucking whiplash from firing off like 2 shots. Break your neck.
Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna just park over here. You're gonna have to I'm gonna have to run. Okay. A's and M, B's and M's. Okay. This is shit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to do these in parts because the guy doesn't want to give me all the parts at the same time, so I'll be right back. Yeah. So what happened to him? Like, where was he found and stuff?
He wasn't found. He was brought in by EMS. Bulldozed with bullets, multiple bullets.
He was brought in by EMS? Oh, like local EMS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Summary execution.
I need to get one more. my god, I hate these parts. I'm panicking. When you deal with so many materials and then they just decide to shuffle in your pockets and some of them decide to just leave your pockets, it's great. Ugh. So he was executed.
Mm-hmm. Winston shouldn't tell her that the local EMS brought her in case she tells Lang or
That
anything.
seems like a freaking
But in the same way that he's leaving breadcrumbs for us,
really kind of
leaving
lame
breadcrumbs
way
for him.
to kill someone.
Same with like the Nino and the, like you gotta leave breadcrumbs for each other.
Was there anything on him or anything? Like,
Couple of
Maybe-
items here or there, but nothing major.
hmm. I can't believe it. God damn it.
A lot of people have keys to... Oh, sorry, question. How many people turn up to meetings when you have your big meetings?
Oh, you could literally. Oh my god, why aren't you taking my mats? It could literally range from like like 10 to like 20. We had a meeting one time when it was like 1 million people. Like half of CPD was there. A lot of times, like there's people kind of like the mayor deputy job that I have. You know, like a lot of people come present their stuff, so they bring present their businesses, and they come here. They come in with other people as well, so it kind of depends. But again, I haven't been part of a meeting in probably like a month. I think maybe maybe there was one meeting, but within the last like 2-3 months, I've only had like a handful of meetings. I don't even know. Why are you asking me about me? What does that have to do with Dominic?
Nothing really. I'm just honestly, this is just my own personal curiosity.
I know you're fishing for information.
Yeah, I started fishing for information, but
Well, no, I know when you Winston, I've known you before you were a detective. Okay, I
wait.
know.
Mila, I'm gonna call you back 1 second.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Are you
What's
dressed like you're about to do a coke deal?
I don't know. I haven't worn sleeves in such a long ass goddamn time. Everything okay?
Yeah, there's just private patient treatment going on in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just saw the car here and I was confused. Nobody ever already uses this. Then I saw it was yours and I got worried.
No, we're good. We're good. We just kind of came up here for the privacy, you know.
Alright, I'll scram.
I appreciate you checking in, Winston.
Anytime. You stay safe now.
Yeah, you too. Also, match your shoes and your belt together. You look like a jackass.
Yeah, I know, but they don't have any brown belts. Hey, sorry, no, I just bumped into somebody that I didn't expect to bump into in an odd spot. I was very confused. And then they immediately came out to speak to me. Alarm bells.
Can you guys make the B's and the M's, and I'll work on the A's. Thank you.
No, yeah, I am. I just I mean, I'll be honest, some of these questions is me fishing for information, but actually I don't know how a lot of these businesses work. I was very curious. Actually, incredibly interesting.
Yeah. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of homework. It's a lot of, actual things that you don't see if you're not involved. And it's actually like a lot. Takes me like 3 hours sometimes to do
Gotta pop
payroll
up
for autos.
The blue.
Yeah.
Same.
And that's weekly.
You have to do that every week? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's weekly payroll. I have to pay all of our employees. We have like a shit ton of employees, over 50. So I have to pay
Yeah.
one by one by one by one by one after I calculate how much every single person did in repairs and how much their commission is, how much like for everything. And then I get fucking cops come in here and be like, oh, our cop got fucking kidnapped at autos. My fucking bad, man. I'm sorry that I can't. He got kidnapped at autos again? Oh my
Suarez?
by Mike Block. Suarez got kidnapped apparently today.
When? Like right now? Oh yeah,
don't
yeah, no,
know.
yeah, he did get kidnapped today. They took his gun and everything.
See, like by Mike Block. Okay, listen, Mike Block. Oh, I don't care. I'll snitch on Mike Block.
Yeah, it's Mike Block. Although don't
It's Mike
snitch on
Block.
Night Block. That's a terrible idea.
Oh.
Kind of a brown
He
belt.
doesn't quite make it a secret when he kidnaps someone or takes someone hostage, let's be honest.
Yeah, he usually sends a picture of it.
Exactly.
Gee, sometimes he 911s.
Exactly. He'll fucking 911 it. Oh, sorry. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Do you want me? Is there any more parts left to do? Or I got him. Okay. Yeah. Give me. Yeah, because I'm faster than you, James. You're slow.
Okay. Personal question.
Okay.
I keep looking into this and it ends up being anything to do with Cerberus. Should I be worried? My own
Should
safety?
you be worried?
My own safety?
No.
Oh, okay.
What do you think? Okay, listen. I'm gonna say this. The whole Cerberus is evil. That's just a meme. That's just a meme, okay?
Not what I'm asking. When I think Speedy and lying between the two of them
Cerberus.
have what? 400 attempted murder of a government employee?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, they show a lot of cops.
Oh my god. Well, I don't. Do they? Okay. Do they? Are you lying to me?
No, I'm genuine. No, you can go check the.
Mr. Buddha, who is like, who hates anything to do related with, like, actually gangs, shooting, and all that stuff.
Lying Buddha, you can check this at City Hall. So I'm not lying. Has 204 attempted murders of a government employee.
Oh my god! Like from like recently, or like from like maybe like back in the day or something.
He hasn't murdered 204 employees. No, not in the past like couple of weeks.
A couple of weeks. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't think that he's. Maybe that was like a long time ago, but I don't think he's like that.
Currently has a warrant and a 136 attempted murder of a government employee.
Also, why Speedy? What does Speedy have to do with this? Where
He's
is
been
Speedy
attending
even
meetings.
from? He's been attending like, are you sure they're meetings and not just like hanging out with Lang and then just like,
Yeah, no, I know.
because
The
I don't
meetings.
know meetings. I don't know about him attending meetings. Like I said, I don't remember him being in a meeting with me and them, like our official meetings. So I don't know if that's like what you consider to be a meeting, you know?
I don't know, by the sounds of it though, he's attended more meetings than you have.
I think that just means he hangs out. They lost your pizza? Like how do you lose a pizza?
How do you lose a pizza?
Seriously. It's probably delivery guy probably ate it. Yeah, I think maybe you're confusing like hanging out and meetings. But I don't know. At the same time, usually I'm usually not in the meetings because I'm swamped at the shop or swamped doing other stuff. But I don't know. But I don't think you would have anything to worry about. Because I'm pretty sure it would be the dumbest thing if Cerberus had anything to do with it.
Yeah, I agree.
Let me tell you, accountants are really hard to find. I know Dean really liked him. I know we all really liked him. Like Dean really liked him, and we all like.
The dean's going to Japan as well.
Yeah, he's been missing. Yeah. Well, I know that losing more people at the state that we're at is not helpful.
What happened if the CPD was to fall?
What?
Cerberus Police Department, what happened if that was to like crumble?
Like the PD itself?
Yeah, if it was to pitch the contract.
It crumbles? I don't know. I don't think anything. I mean, Cerberus would probably buy another department. And I don't think that it.
Oh, I just got Bass's records. Oh, let's fucking go.
I don't know. I never really thought about it, but I don't think it would be. It would affect Cerberus much one way or another.
I mean, surely it cut the money off the books, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing though. We're not struggling. So it doesn't need to cut money off the books. There was never any urgent I don't know, there was no worries ever, and still isn't, about the money stuff. Because Cerberus, like, has all these businesses, right? Most of the time, they don't even touch those businesses. So there's plenty of money to, if they really needed it, but that was never needed. So, that wouldn't be like the thing that would hurt, the money or whatever. Like if CPE was no longer a thing, I think it would suck with all the, uniforms and stuff that were, put into effect, liveries and stuff like that. That would suck. Well, that would be for nothing. Money is not ever like a deciding factor. You know why Otto's gas is the lowest priced gas station in town?
Your own business?
Yeah, part of that. But also, we buy gas from other, like from pumpers or whatever, like the gas people. We give them the most, and we sell the cheapest. We make like $0.50, not even, per gallon. While other companies are making like, I don't know, $5, whatever. We make $0.50. Because we could be making a shit ton of money, but we're not, because we don't need, like, a lot of this stuff is done for not profit, but to help facilitate opportunities, to make sure that the people that work hard get paid, such as the suppliers. They sit there all day at the oil fields. If Cerberus was ever stressed about money, they would be like, you know, it's time to raise up our gas prices. It's time to sell more cars and blah, blah, blah. That was never really a concern, I guess. That wasn't the main reason for Cerberus existing. It wasn't to make profit.
It's to provide opportunity.
Yeah, it's to give people more. Same thing with my mechanics. Every repair we do, we even out. Autos takes 0% of the labor commission for mechanics. All that goes to mechanics. We don't make a single cent from repairs. That's why we are also the cheapest there, because it's literally the price of the mats plus a little bit of labor for the mechanic that's actually doing it. Any money we make is actually from just like selling cars. and we make very bare minimum of that too. That is obviously it's not undercutting other companies, not to fuck up the economy, but also not to overprice something. It's a balancing act, but that's when I started at Cerberus. That was like the whole premise of it being having things that are affordable for others, not to grab money.
Hmm. And something must have gone wrong.
Oh shit. Are you guys done? Oh, you guys are done. Okay. But it could have like. All right, so in this goddamn city that we live in, we don't know what could happen, obviously, but also anything can happen. Literally, anyone can crash into someone's car. When people try to rob people, they just take them at gunpoint, bring them somewhere, kill them. When people, I don't know, fuck up a racer's line, people get upset. Oh, God forbid you, I don't know, cut someone in line at Burger
Dominic
Shot.
knew he was gonna die.
Why do you say that?
I have his text logs.
What did he say?
Which means somebody had motive.
Wait. Did he like write a will?
No.
Like, how
Will's
could you
on.
tell?
He would know Will's unrecognized, but
What do you? Okay, well that's true. I didn't lose Basim's mansion.
you said you lost Basim's mansion.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't get Basim's mansion. He wrote a will for me to have it.
Basim is your former boyfriend.
He's my boyfriend a year and a half ago.
Oh, I remember you telling me the story. You just didn't tell me his name.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What happened to Basim?
He died. He got shot in the head with an AK-47 on the Chumash Pier.
He said he was an accountant for Cerberus.
Yeah.
Who would have wanted to have hurt him?
I am not opening that can of worms. Well, okay, so there's... According to Kyle Pred, I'm the one that killed him. Even though I mourned him for 2 fucking months and sat on his goddamn memorial every fucking day crying. But you know, it's me. I did it. Oh my god, I did it.
I don't trust anything that
With an
Kyle Pred says.
AK-47, my own fucking boyfriend. I'm not opening that can of worms, but I can goddamn promise you on behalf of my entire fortune that it was not had anything to do with Cerberus. He was Leslie's right-hand man. He was... It hurt all of us, just like this hurt. I mean, this
2
doesn't hurt
accountants to
as
get
much
murdered.
because, Basim was like literally like Leslie's right hand man. And Dominic hasn't been around for that long, but this hurts the same way where we have to restructure, like find out, get all that stuff organized again, accounting. So this is absolutely, it has nothing to do with, it's not relevant.
I understand.
Maybe it is relevant, actually, since I don't think either of those Cerberus had anything to do with it. But I also don't think same people killed them. Because it's been like 2 years apart. We're a year and a half apart. Probably different circumstances, but yeah. I don't know. Like, it feels like I hope that you have other leads, because if you're just going to be trying to poke into one hole, it's not like, the more time goes on when the actual, what happened may be getting away. So please don't focus on one thing again, or at least, I mean, whatever, you do your job, but I had a really bad experiences with Basim's death where the wrong fucking holes were poked, and Kyle was focused on me like crazy, and
No, don't worry. I'm not going to be looking at you. I have reasons for why I'm looking at certain things. Obviously, can't tell you what those are.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to blame it on a random person for no reason.
That's you need to have
Open mind.
Yeah, you need to have. I don't know. It's hard nowadays, huh? People don't leave you a goddamn freaking hair lock of their hair. Say, hey, unless it's those twins that kidnapped me and tried to murder me, and they leave all kinds of stuff. I don't know. Like I said, my opinion, I think he was very liked. I think there's, oh my god, I'm starving. I think there's a difference between being like being yelled at and then being actually angered with. I've never seen him disappoint. Oh my god. I don't know much about him other than tuner shop and accountant, so I can't really help you with anything else. Yep. Anyway, I got to go because I want to go drink.
Alright, go drink.
Yeah. wanna go drink and find my friends. Who are very among us and stuff.
No, I'll have fun. I hope you have a great time.
Thanks. Have fun being a detective. So boring. Boring. Oh my god, all these fences are gone. What the hell?
Fences?
Yeah, all this entire like there used to be metal fences all down this road on Popular, and they're all gone. They're like I don't know, broken maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, but I guess let me know if you find anything. Oh my god. Oh my god, cops and autos, cops and autos. They're chasing people.
What? Just trying to. Oh, they're chasing people. Okay.
Normal things. Oh, they're behind us.
Yeah, people need to stop going behind autos to hide their street racing vehicles.
Like behind autos, behind the garage or behind the fence, or because I banned that. I literally banned any of my employees to fix any of their cars behind autos.
That still happens.
It shouldn't, because I don't want it's been like 4 weeks, probably a month now that I've told people if you get caught doing it, you get a warning. If you get caught doing it again, you're fired. Because what happened was people would repair their own car, not help the freaking crazy amounts of other people. They're in their shops. Ooh.
Well, I hope.
If you do find someone like that, let me know.
Yeah,
See
we'll do.
people do that, because I'm cracking down on that shit. People need to help others.
Yeah, I do hope that now that Benny's shut down, that you get a lot more business.
Yeah, the first day, oh my god, it was insane. Everybody would come in here, but with these repair kits that we have, the brand new and improved repair kits, they're actually pretty dope. And people can use them until they really need a bigger repair, so.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're spending $1,000 on a repair kit for a full Benny's,
It's multi-use.
Yeah, not the small ones.
No, the new regular repair kits are $750, well, at autos, and they're multi-use depending on the car damages. So if you have like a door missing, it'll just be like, I don't know, 30% of the stuff. If it's like your car's completely out, then it could be like 50%. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on. But it also literally fixes, like, it comes with parts that you.
If
like,
you got a
duct tape for
door
your doors.
missing, might as well just use the body repair kit.
No, you don't have to. There's no such thing anymore.
I went to U-Haul the other day. I bought like 4 of them.
What do you mean the other day? This literally came like.
Yeah.
happened
After Benny's closed down.
Really?
Yeah, I
No,
went and bought like
these
4 body repair kits.
these new regular repair kits, literally, they come with duct tape for your doors.
You shouldn't be sticking your bloody doors on with duct tape. It's silly.
Well, it's professional duct tape. Okay, it's Gorilla Tape. It's really good.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go drink now.
Alright, go drink.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't get me murdered.
I promise I won't. I actually kind of, you know, like you and don't want you dead.
Yeah, good. Because I like you too. I like talking to you.
I like talking to you.
Okay.
You
Okay,
stay
bye.
safe now.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hmm. Hmm. You killing Sambas? All right. Let's have a look at Bass's records. Um. Shot me. Best in peace. Christmas. Come in my house. Yes, Judy. Then Shiesty sends an image to send Beth. Inco on desk duty. What's this? Doorbell on desk duty. What's this? Huh? What is this? I used to have hemorrhoids, but then I got a bidet, and now my hemorrhoids are gone. I use code SAB at checkpoint at hellotushy.com, and my asshole is cleaner than the clean boys. Thank you, Hello Tushy, and code SAB. Guess to see you Friday, but it's not a date. I'm bringing a bunch of hot women that want to slob on you. Stall a few minutes. Circle bin. Your filthy hitman failed? Can't wait for you to die. What are you doing on the island, Bass? Horrible. Where did I get the subpoenas to and from? December 22nd. Give me a second. Yeah, it is right. That is on the 21st. What's this? Love. And it's peach, and it's this, and it's Brian Knight. What's this? Do I even want to open it on stream? I hope you're. Oh, table. Cute. Don't play dumb. You know what you did. Son of a bitch, Beth. How many whores, you filthy cheater? The only whore I did was you. Let me get up the subpoena again. When was the actual date of the 22nd of December? 28th of December. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Straight all the way down. Copy that. And then that. New one. Do that. Copy. Text. Why did I just do that? That's a dumbass move. So 28th, 30th. 30th is when the actual event happens. Right. Right. Go to the 30th. Hey everybody, William Gunner, Brian Knight, Pete G, Shelley Smith, Norman Bones. Conversation can wait. S plus. The colors. Okay, MSCG and the Angels trying to go cover you around. Picture the Shelly sent. Alter apartments. I'm ready to inform you that they're now banned from Burger Shot. Okay. Call me. Bass is a not Bass, sorry. You arguing with Gunner right now? William Gunner, happy to make your whole week. Hey, their communications. Alright, this to me just says that it's honestly it's just Brian and Bass that were communicating. Any big news today? Oh my fucking god. I don't even know where to go. 68044. I mean, the conversation went on for a long time. I could subpoena Brian's phone as well. My articulation would be that they were in it together, they're planning it together. Brian told me himself that he paid 50K. Imagine having to go against Brian and Nino. I'm struggling to think, honestly. I'm really fucking hungry. It's 3:30. I haven't eaten yet. I might just go grab a cheese and just start scoffing that down. Or better yet, I could just refresh. Wait for this for tomorrow. Speak to Mila. Speak to... I need to speak to Mila. I need to speak to... Who's this Derek guy? You guys may have noticed that I asked Mila a specific question. Garrett Matthews. Sounds a bit rat-like. I've told you the story about how Winston and Brandy met, right? That's jalapeno. Yeah, I think there's a clip somewhere. I'll have to find it.
Why she fell out of the parachute?
Fuck, that's why I went up north. Winston wanted to get a parachute because he's paranoid and he's now thinking of like all... No, he hasn't forgotten about Ketcha. No, I wanted to go get a parachute because he's paranoid. So Garrett Matthews. Garrett Matthews is the name I mentioned to... Mila. The reason I mentioned that name is I wanted to see if she knew him because there's text in here. Where is it? Dominic Luciano to Garrett Matthews. How sure are you that Taco is selling LaFerrari for 10 million? Because tomorrow I'll ask Dean if I can just take a 10 million loan out of our accounts for it since we have the money. Hey Kyle. How you doing? I didn't want to disturb Grayson because Grayson's obviously watching the court case. How's your first day been, Sid? What's going on?
You having fun?
I'm really hungry. I do want to rat out and just eat a bunch of cheese. Fuck the Lost. At least you've been at my desk all day. I haven't gone out. I've been decorating LSPI this whole day. I thought you were... Oh, you silly Billy. Eat cheese. I'm gonna eat cheese, but Winston wants to do one thing first. I was supposed to go out. I know, you told me. Are they still here, by the way? No. Some people are. Hey, Jeffy.
Hey, Winston.
How we doing?
I'm doing all right, bud. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah. What's that court case going on?
Diamond Dog's terrorism one.
Yeah,
Ooh.
crazy that the hospital didn't know about it.
Yeah, we didn't know that was going on. I would have been there. Is it still going on?
Yeah, as far as I'm
the
aware.
doctor that was giving testimony be like, hey guys, I'm giving testimony today, but nah.
Wait, who spoke?
I can find out for you.
Oh, don't you? Was it Aria Fitzpatrick? Did Aria Fitzpatrick testify on the stand without consulting attendings first?
Oh yeah.
Oh! Hell yeah. Let me change clothes.
Danny Cruz and Aria Fitzpatrick are both listed as witness list, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, she testified as a witness, so that's like fine, but you're still supposed to say,
you're supposed
hey
to
guys.
tell us.
Yeah, you're supposed to go, hey guys, just to let you know, testifying in a fucking terrorism case.
Yeah,
You know,
completely in the dark about all this.
Yeah, nobody knew from the hospital that was even happening today.
Damn, that's wild.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy, huh, bud? Hey, what about the case with the liver, huh? Any news on that?
Docket posting should be up soon, according to
Oh man.
Demi.
Hey, if you get called to testify, you're gonna let us know.
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I might. I'll think about
Okay,
it.
you think about it?
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Okay.
I might. You know what I might do though? If you
Mhm.
called me for one of my specialties though, I might be busy, and
Oh,
then
that'd
come
be-
in for
yeah.
a checkup on someone
Okay.
after.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. For an autopsy,
Uh-huh.
I think my autopsy's fine. How you doing, Winston?
Yeah, like I started something.
Oh, it continued something.
Oh,
We've had a communication problem with a specific doctor.
is it the only doctor on this case?
It's the only doctor currently testifying.
Man, that's
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah. You know, for a case that, if it goes poorly, could definitely affect the whole hospital.
And it's the Diamond Dogs
And it's the Diamond Dogs.
who have just sprayed this hospital.
You know. Oh, man.
Let's go to court.
Yeah, I'm down for court.
Fuck it. What you got going on, Winston? You want to come watch court with us?
Oh, I got way too much going on. I've been idle the whole 45 seconds here, and honestly, I'm about to shit. Because I'm so ADD'd up that I need to move, and I I need to
Please
release
don't
something.
shit in this hospital because Nick Simone already did that once.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, that
We
that
have a lot of
happened.
issues with
Yeah.
LSMG.
Yeah,
We're working on it.
we're working on
We're
it.
working on it. That hits close to home to Winston because he has his house shit in. That no pun intended. Hitting close to home.
Yeah,
there.
Zicky keeps shitting in my home.
Nick didn't realize I was sitting behind the desk and just walked into an exam room and just shit in there one day.
Yeah. So we're gonna go to court. You you be safe and you keep yourself busy. All right, Winston.
All right, sounds good. That moon's too fucking big, bro. It's too big. That moon is too fucking big. I'm straight saying it. That moon too big. It's a big ass moon. Too big. It's like 8K for a what's it, right? Parachute. No. You know what I find wild is that Ketcher and Winston went out gift shopping for ages, and Winston didn't give any of his gifts to anybody except for Ketcher. Just completely forgot about all of them. Bro, there's one brand of ice cream there. Like, what's the problem? They're all strawberry. Oh no, that one's peach. Is that lemon?
What the heck? Why are you marching into me?
Oh, I was just trying to help you with your ice cream choice. Whoa! Whoa, you want to fuck around? Saying that she means shoot. And then she means shoot.
Right on.
Sorry about the mess, bro. It was... I just gotta get my money and leave. Bye, bro. Oh, I already have 4,000. What?
You're telling me.
It wasn't me. I actually didn't mean to shoot. The intention was fully just to pull the gun so he'd run away. What do you sell? Coffee and cigarettes. Damn. It's a great headshot though. Yeah, I don't miss. Even when, you know, I don't mean to shoot, I don't miss. Sure, buddy. Never miss. Definitely never shot Carter in the head by accident. Keeps. I did see Swizz. Yeah, I did see Miguel's oopsie this morning. Did Ash go to jail for that? I assume she did. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I really need to. Please give me 1 second. Okay.
How you doing? I've got everything boxed.
Hmm.
Come to my barbecue tomorrow.
Yeah, did Ash get arrested for that?
Send me that pic you took yesterday.
Yeah, she did. Okay. This is upsetting. Because I have no idea who any of these are except for the last one. Speedy borrowed 2.5 million. What is that? Where did you get it? Dominic Luciano sends it to Dean Watson and Lang Buddha. Potentially push an investigation, Sionist. Cash payback? 2 million cash payback? I'm getting off track. Griffin Hughes. That's really important. Balls. Why does he call Albert intelligent? Enough for more subpoenas, probably. But I want to be clear. Going after that. Just going to distract me. Do you know what I find really interesting? I don't see Albert Intelligence in here at all. Why did he... There's seemingly no contact with Albert Intelligence ever. And then moments before he gets kidnapped and murdered, he calls Albert Intelligence. Who, coincidentally, also has communication with Basim before he died.
You should come over. We'll knit. Cool. I'll hit you up later.
Maybe just someone that they can't... They did have the same work. Yeah. It's just like minutes before he dies. Urgent, call me when you can. It's at 1943. He's panicked. Something bad's about to happen. Griffin calls him in 1944. Eight minutes later, he calls Albert Intelligence, who doesn't answer. Then he calls somebody who doesn't answer. Adam Peterson doesn't answer. Other number doesn't answer. And Max Power. Then he goes into the meeting 4 minutes later, 3 minutes later. And Max Power calls him at 2037, at which point he's probably dead. Tommy Tate. Tommy Tate works for Cerberus, so he was trying to get Gold Rush. Trying to get access to gold rushes back. Doesn't really mean anything. And then this is just roosters. Yeah, this is roosters retreat. I think I work on the subpoena for the helicopter. The articulation for the helicopter is fairly easy, right? Dirt under the fingernails suggests or matches islands, the eastern coast of the island. So that could be, honestly, it could be any of these islands down here. These ones up here are less likely because, ah, fuck! RP aim. Shut my fucking window, the bitch. Oh God, look at that. I missed. You trying to shoot me as well? Don't you do it, bro. Buying biker paperwork. M boosts now available. Anyway. So we see, so the dirt under the fingernails match an island on the east coast. Check the east coast. I see those, the helicopter, the one of one, or at least I think it's a one of one. You can't rent it. It's only Cerberus that has access to that helicopter. The one with like the skinny like tail. I see that on the eastern coast. Flying in from the eastern islands and then landing at what's it called? Noose. And then to make it even more suspicious, as soon as I arrived, the fucking thing left. As soon as they saw me. Like landed, saw me, and flew off again. They aren't going back for him, but you could chase them. What were you doing there? I was actually just off duty, just chatting with Ash. And then the second time, I was on duty, looking over there to see if I could actually demonstrate to the other. Who was I with? Martinez and Juno. That's the place that people could go in. Why is that still there? The body wasn't found. It was brought in. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that because can I do this? Can I even do this? Was this a bit power gamey? You can? Okay. Only I could have a problem with it? Oh, okay. It's an empty sleeve. Watching this entirely on mute has me deceased. I can't even say anything because you... can't even hear me. They did shut the door. The door's shut. Also, you're strapped in. Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, you doing bike trials?
No, I'm not. I was just in my head for a second.
Oh, okay.
I was about to check the hunting spot for fishing in just a second, but I had to think about something in my head real quick, so I thought this was a good hiding spot.
All right, hide well, have fun.
Did I worry you? I'm sorry about that.
I was actually just driving past and just saw you here, and I was like, huh?
No, you're all good. I
Yeah.
appreciate checking up on me, though.
No worries. Stay safe.
Have a good one.
Damn, for real, she would do that. She would actually do that. Who was that? 480? I don't know. I actually don't know. Brian Kalinsky? Hmm. Those who would want to cut. No, when I said she would, I meant the 25k. I'd do that. Delia, pay me 25k. I'll force perma Sid. Right now. I'll force perma catch you in the back of this car right now for 25k. I will power game the fuck out of you. What are you gonna do? Contest it? You're not in game. You're not in game. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Be like, nah, denied. The fuck are you not in game? Oh, I still have that. Fuck's sake. You know I'd go along with it too. I know.
Oops, sorry.
All good. Okay, Catchy gets one sleeping bag. Winston gets the other one. Who? Yeah, he doesn't have a crim character. The pipe dream they all have. He has more than one. There is two. Wait for 4.0 or hardcore for crim. Yeah. That's the plan. I'm mostly worried that if hardcore comes out, I don't get chosen for PD if they do like a choice thing. I wonder how Sydney would react to Dawson. Sydney would fucking hate Dawson. No, it wouldn't be Dawson as my main. It'd be Sean. What the fuck is Dawson? Dawson's just grim. Dawson Whitehead. Dawson's great. The thing is that a lot of the fun aspect of Dawson I've adopted into Winston. You know?
Damn, fool, I got heartburn from my up and down burger. I hear that, Oos. Oh, shit! Ah! Hey, watch where you going. What the hell?
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Eh. Waking up mutant stream again. Y'all, I'm ending stream right now. I'm going bed. You want to know a secret? I want to know a secret. You used to cook meth up here? Hey, sweets.
Hey, Walker. Hey, I got Mike Block arrested here, and he robbed Suarez earlier for PD equipment. We arrested him. He didn't have any PD equipment on his person, so I'm playing on a search warrant right now. I was gonna see if I can get a U approval for it.
Yeah, send it over. I'll sign it.
All right, sounds good. I'm just he only has 2 places that we can actually raid, which is like one of his cars and his apartment. So.
All right. If there's nothing in those, then write a following subsequent search and seizure warrant for Doug Canada's warehouse.
For Doug Canada's warehouse, gotcha.
Yes.
All right. Let me write this down. Hold on.
Zed! God fucking damn it!
All right. Also, he might be going to a bench trial. I'm not sure what the hell is happening. I was getting ready to go off duty, and we ended up arresting Mike Block. He has 2 separate warrants. And
Mike
then
Block. He
with the
goes to
situation
bench trial
was
for
in-
everything.
Yeah, that's true. So, all right. I'm gonna get this search warrant written up, and yeah. What I don't put anything for property seized, right? I just put not available or none.
Hmm.
Because it says places to be searched and properties to be seized. Or oh no, I put the PD equipment. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense now. Okay.
All right.
All right. Appreciate you, Walker.
Anytime.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. That didn't work. Why is it so slow? Why is it so slow? We're telling secrets. I told Nikes where Brian is. What? I'm more upset at the fact that you. What? Did you DM him? Did you manage to get added by Nikes before I did? And the motherfucker's been trying to kill me for like 5 months. He only added me last night. How the fuck did you get added before I did? You're in his chat? No, okay. I'm gonna have a go at him for using meta. Just in case anybody comes up here and they're like, what the fuck? There we go. One entrance, one exit. You know? Best place to hide. I guess. Maybe. I don't even know it's the best place to hide. Oh, Andy's speaking to Norman. Fuck off! Look, he's hiding. Want me to go downstairs? I could go downstairs. Maybe I'll go downstairs. This is fine. But just, I don't know. Oh, what's wrong? Just want Winston dead. You get it? You just want him to die. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate the hell out of you. Love and Panty Raid. Thank you so much for being here. If you're not already following, please give us a follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. I appreciate the hell out of all of you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna eat some cheese and then head to bed. That's my plan. Hope you got the same one. Go have a wonderful night. I appreciate the hell out of you. See you tomorrow.